Sweet said Standy owes me 5 for taking his map 1 through 3 over. Yeah, I think you're fucked there, brother. Captain said they look like they didn't get a warm-up. I think they... Unless somebody tweeted they didn't, I'm going to assume they did. J Nasty with a 20. Some beautiful faces I'm seeing on this fine Friday. Green wall, baby. Yeah, we got the boys playing up next, guys. I know it's Friday, you know. It's not the weekend yet. But we got some good matches coming up here, baby.
38 specials were jammed that game. That's a fact, Tucker.
Swear with a 5.
I mean,
he said, is it just me, or with how the movement looks in BO6, is Shotzi going to be a cheat code? I was actually catching up on, like, just Twitter, because obviously I haven't been on it. And Scrap was already saying that shit's going to get GA'd.
I saw it's crazy. I saw that video this morning.
You saw that shit too?
As soon as I woke up, I was on Twitter and I saw it.
They're already talking about GA in that shit. Which who knows if they actually will.
I'm sure they're obviously going to give it a chance, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Hi, KOB.
But already pre-firing the GA at this point is fucking
yeah. I
well,
don't know what's going on with Rocker, but that was some
the GA
shit.
comes down to each team's fucking like representative. So
that was some ass.
I mean, you can if you vote no.
But he just kind of dips. So now he's hunting. He's staying aggressive. I think Skies might
all right, here we go. Minnesota, they got to bounce back. Whoa.
I was a little late.
Much more comfortable with that rival in hand. Almost snaps onto the second.
I got you,
that first map went by so fast anyways, like 250 to freaking 38 or 35 or something like that. Like, bro. Okay, I'm live, baby.
All right, 3v2 here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like on your laptop or something.
Standy.
No.
Okay, he's on the board.
Hey,
there you are. Hello.
Big
I was
clutch,
asleep.
Standy.
I took medicine.
Load those 38 specials up, kid.
Yeah, they both saw each other there.
Let them bitches fly.
He's got the 38
Hi,
specials
Tech.
out.
He's about to let them bitches fly.
Yeah, so I can pull up.
All right, kid's gonna win.
Not gonna happen.
I'm streaming.
Play a little bit earlier to give himself a chance. Kismet with the check.
I'm ready for the T if someone joins.
Kind of crazy clutch there from Standy.
Yeah, I think he's got to look
Wait,
for
what?
that.
Oh yeah, me fucking
Seriously,
too.
it's the 150. What? There's 27 seconds
Wait, what?
left, I believe, when he
You know
gets
what he's
into a
talking about.
1v1, so yeah, a couple of seconds to kind of regen, but you got to be looking for
Oh,
that.
oh.
You almost
Yeah.
at that point like have to sprint at him and just try to drop shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those.
Hi,
It's
Cole.
a map where someone like Kismet who gets a big 3 in the round, like you might be able to catch them sprinting, like crossing to the bomb. That's what
I'm
Standy's
telling you.
hoping for, but it just
Took
feels like
medicine for this cold thing. It's non-drowsy, but it still made me sleepy. So I knocked out for 2 hours.
Eclipsed by a big round from Kismet.
Yeah, sure, why not?
They'll start out 3-0, and when you get 6-7.
Well, they usually come when I stream on YouTube.
With the first blood on
I do think it's funny that he hasn't been around since he messaged you, okay?
Opening up this
Yeah.
defense.
So I mean, just spread out, right? Offense, just sort of finding picks. Able to do that behind Lynn's. Gunless is gonna
Alright,
find
1v3. There we go.
Through underground to get into that spot. But, yeah, spread the map. Don't get picked, and if you win some of these, you're gonna get rounds on the board.
Yeah, I mean the second lens.
Is it expired?
This map in particular,
Whether-
we're talking about being pretty straightforward. Like it
What?
feels like a lot of times when you get a kill, it's
No?
just tough to get to another spot where you're not like isolated.
Yeah.
Like it should just be.
Is what
different.
Someone's
expired?
gonna get an angle on you normally.
Oh,
Usually,
the
second you get another one
the
not
medicine?
traded,
No.
the round just gets flipped on its
Yeah,
head.
jumped off helipad and was able to spot kids. So great.
The
play
medicine
right
would be less
Yeah.
effective if it was
Terrific
expired.
job there from Lens. Well, we now tied up at 1-1. Hydra, Skies, Spartal still looking for their first, and this one we'll see if they can evolve.
I have
into
such
round 3.
scatterbrain right now. It's like, you know, like when you first wake up and then you kind of just move, and then you're like, you're not really understanding what's going on. I feel like that's my
Yeah.
brain right now.
Yeah, I think both very weak. So good shots by Rocker, and I liked it out of New York. They've been throwing that.
So
but
obviously we're in
things where
search right
someone's gonna
now.
hit a stunner
If you
on you
missed
on
the
that
first
player
map,
to make sure
New York
that is
went
not that easy of a fight.
250 and Rocker had like 38
It leads to 2 as Rocker have got
for hard point.
guessing things in this round 3.
That's insane. It's a new
Sid was able to
Spart
get one
is
the last
new
round to give them a chance,
because
but I think
accuracy
when Guys tried to drop right
is spending
after,
time with
things started
family
to
because I
fall
think
apart. This time
his
they're both able to
mom
stay up, so chance to bring this back in a
like
2 versus
has
4.
cancer. I don't know if it's breast cancer or not, but has cancer. So, yeah.
That can't be easy to do.
No. Especially like, I don't know if he's like not close to family or not. So it's like, it's already not hard because, you know, you're already taking crap from COD.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, your mom's pretty sick. So it's like, okay, I need to go home to spend however long I have left with her. So
Yeah.
that's
So
not.
good for him. Hopefully that was an easy choice. But
Best of luck.
you never know.
Good job isolating him in Rocker.
You guys like ever have
Three straight
one of those
for
naps
Lenz.
where you like wake
Trying
up
to
and you
get
don't
involved
ever
early
like
with the
remember
stumble
falling
hits.
asleep?
The gig is up for him on the push. He's gonna have to reposition. But a lot to work
Yeah.
with here as he can just hit
I-
I just
It's
had
been a
one
while
of
for
those.
me.
It's
Yeah,
not
I just had
naps.
one of those.
Don't really get that
I just
active
like
behind it. They're just
I was in
making
my
sure
computer
things
chair and I
down,
just
but
like
Lenz is
woke
gonna
up
find
like,
a
oh my
freebie
god.
onto Sib. Hydra kind of
Like I
lurked
just,
on
like,
over
came
just
out
in
of a
case
coma.
anyone was still up towards A. So you get another first blood. He's on 4 in a row. Clearing all the
Sometimes
angles,
when
making
I
sure Stanley's
like
gonna be
actually
calmed
like
down.
fall asleep,
They're just
it's
fighting
like
all
that.
for blood.
I'm
All the
like,
early
I don't.
action's been the way of Rocker.
I don't know when I passed out, but
Yeah, I just feel like I wasn't even tired, and next thing I know, I'm like
Maybe looking for a
waking
streak.
from
It's going to be
slumber.
down to Skies and Kismet now in the 2 versus 3. Kismet has been spotted. That's it. Fantastic shots there from behind the pole.
Yeah, I mean, Tiz knows what he's doing.
He fell
knows what
asleep
he's doing with
sometime
that slide. He's
between
been on the opposite
11
side
or
of the fight, I'm sure,
10:22
many
and
of times. So
10:38.
he's like, I'm going to slide behind this, but 2v2, 20 seconds to go. Lindsay's trying to find the crew.
Nice.
He's got a 1v1 now.
You guys have a
Davis in
good visit with each
3-1
other? I
lead
don't think
in
you
the
have talked to you
streak.
since David out there.
Just able to
Yeah.
spot him.
Good.
Rocker's doing a lot better in
You get
search.
everything you want there. If
I
you're
don't know what
Rocker,
was
you
going
get the
on in
round
that
win,
first
you
map.
Get the streak. You've had numbers advantage. It
I
feels
would-
like at all
I would
times
like
outside
to
of
say
that
it
round
was
one.
maybe ping cheese, hopefully
Obviously,
for
people
their
worried after the
sake.
map won, but they don't
Honestly,
seem to care.
like we had the Kaicaster skip. I wasn't sure when we were coming back from it. If,
Who
like,
knows
Kismet
if
saw
maybe
him,
they
because
just
he
straight up got
Yeah,
slammed.
It's like most for those
But
little skips like aren't that big of a
I would
deal.
like
Every
to
now and then
find
you
an
have it in
excuse
photos.
for them.
No.
That guy somehow.
Cause
got two.
dang.
I never know, like, if it's different feeds and if they're seeing it at home, too, like, what it looks like. So I'm always like, I don't even know if I want to point it out, but I'm confused.
I'm assuming Spart is a Challengers player, but I wonder what made them pick him.
First Blood Reaper in this one at 7-1, but this time he's going to get picked. Hydra. They're through with the
Dang.
rifle, able to shut down
They
that
got their
Tracer
top
streak.
I mean,
frag.
he's just like wide open. They're trying to put teammates on the top heli, and he just ends up getting caught. So maybe just thinks he's got a little bit more cover, or didn't realize he backed all the way up into that spot. But yeah, kind of gives up a freebie. Gunless is able to bring this back to make this into a 2-on-3.
Sib though is hunting. That's a tough fight though. Gonna want to reposition from that. Standing now. He's hitting. He hits
Oh
another.
my god.
It's all the Renetti's popping off. Sky's over to win that one. Down to a 1 versus 1. Trying to continue dancing. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh god.
He's jumping.
Standy is
Why
hopping
we
back
have-
and forth.
why do we
He's in
have
the second
Sparks
one-on-one
cam?
of this
Thank
series,
you.
and again, it looks like it's gonna be time as I thought the movement awkward there from Skies.
Ah.
It's a story of Renetti's as they are finding all the kills and sub-blinders getting massive round there
Dang.
to get back into this map too.
Massive round because they almost threw that sucker away.
Yeah,
2 versus 4, and yeah, I mean maybe just a little lackadaisical after that map 1, which it's tough to blame them, but one of those rounds where I think they just know they have the numbers. They're just trying to fly and get the trades. And Standy was able to bring it back. You just see their POV.
But yeah, I don't know who Spart is.
I'm sure the map 1 scoreline is a part of some of this. I imagine.
Sure, I think the other part's like, yeah, I just 1-5. You know, the Desk was talking about sort of his search hasn't been the best this stage.
Get him
Trying
to
to
his
find some
spots.
comfort.
The guy can be so
Dang.
lethal, and they try to do
Lynn's
it.
dying
Get that
first 2 rounds in
blood.
a row isn't great.
You're just talking about him. He's able to do it. Gunless brings it right back, though. Skies goes for
For Rocker's sake, they need him
trade on to
alive.
Gunless and can't get it done either. He gets peppered with bullets. Is almost 2 for Gunless. So now we slow things down in this 3 versus 3 as Minnesota Rockers start to work this execute behind a kill off Standy.
And we've had this 1v1 multiple
Standy
times.
is 2 again.
Standy's able to find the double. Kismet has been hunting down Spart round after round.
I need to go start some laundry. I'll be right back.
No
Okay.
aim assist. We didn't see it, but Standy's double the difference maker.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of those that's one of those gunfights where you just want to put your head through a monitor. It's what it is. Those are tough ones.
Nobody put their head through a
All
monitor.
right, nice.
How clean that looks for Spart on his side. It just looked like a nightmare on Kiz's. But I mean, it could be bad from either angle, but holy. But
You already
Standy
did?
makes the
Never
point.
mind.
I'm not surprised.
What?
That guy, even in losses, has found so many kills on this particular map.
Do I just
He's
need to
leading the way
bring
right now
up,
with Linz. Linz was the kind of the go-getter. Guy set
like,
stuff
do I
up
not get
early
all of
going.
the
Now Standy
comments?
starting to take over a bit.
They still have that cruise.
True. But it looks like it's going to be a battle here, and it's another one for Standy. If the team shots hit, they continue to send it forward. 8 for Standy, 8 for Linz. They're sending it.
Yeah, he's going to keep on pushing
Yeah, I
forward.
don't-
Might catch Sib off guard here.
You already did? Never
Sure
mind. What does that mean?
Sure did.
And that is just a hard counter. That is a day one, let's just stack B Street, hit our nades, win the gunfights, and Minnesota are 1 round away from tying this up.
I think Linz and Standy got the final 2 as well, so they're going to be up to 9 apiece. A dynamic duo here in the map, too, certainly popping off. Some leg work to do if you're going to bring it back now. If you are the New York side of things, they've just been in a hole. So
Yeah, I mean, this
often.
is sort
Even
of-
when they've had advantage, they've almost thrown it away.
It's just been tough for New York. I mean, within a series, you watch one map, you're like, we're back. The next map, it's gone again. We're back. Like, it just feels so map dependent, sometimes game mode dependent.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Hydra.
Yeah, I don't know.
Consistency is
I feel
certainly
like
not
this
been the
isn't
middle aim of NYSL.
this
but
isn't like Hydra at all.
still a chance to bring this back. If they can slow down Standy or Linz, that would be the first step. Hydra a chance to do that. Damage in, can't finish it, and then Hydra must have got ripped because Standy, they just get a full few bullets in together, and
2
they're
on
able to
3.
take him down. You got 4 straight now for Standy. They have a 3v2 advantage, looking to go for the jugular here.
I mean, this trio, the Rocker trio, is just owning B. They've left Spart on an island towards
Dang,
A
that's not
this
great.
entire map. And they have done so well. As Spart is like, I'm here, I got you guys. He's got 3 in a row, able to find Sim. Now a 1 versus 2. That 1v1 happens again, and it's been all Kiz.
Kiz, gunless for the map.
And there we go.
Okay, I was thinking at first, I thought Gunless was like staring at him. I'm thinking he's on a heady. Good luck with that, and Kismet just puts him in the dirt.
Did like a
Well,
couple
yeah,
of these
because you
hipfire
can
shots
shoot
here.
through
He
literally
got so
everything
fast, right?
I think it's
on the COD.
Like the Gunless sprained his
We already
ankle
knew
right
that.
before the gunfight?
I don't even know if Gunless was looking down there.
No, he must not have been. No, he must not have been. I thought he was at
Hipfire
first.
hit. All right, so this is the first one. Nice timing on the Spart.
Yeah, he wasn't
It's
even
just
looking
good.
at him.
Great shots.
Yeah, great centering.
Whew. Whew. Clean there from Kiz. As round by round we go deeper into this one. He's on 9 now, matching the deadly duo of Standy and Linz. Offense again for subliners. They've had a lot of mid-B aggression. B dominated by Rocker on both sides of the map. A chance to isolate Kiz now. As you've got 2 players working this, how many can he take out? The answer is both. The Bulldog. He's
Oh, that's
barking. 11 and 6,
unfortunate.
4 straight. Take it over. Is now it's Spart, last alive.
Yeah, I mean, again, you kind of switch it up, but you're taking.
You
a
think
risk.
Spart is nervous?
Last round it was B Street. This time you try to get aggressive through A.
I mean, you kind of.
Spart's able to find
I
one,
don't.
but Kismet
Again,
was
I don't
ready
know
for
where
it.
Spart is coming
And I
from,
think a lot of the times that's just sort of.
but it's like.
I have to get the trade in which you're hoping your team.
I mean, you're playing the top 4 team. You gotta have some nerves, but
Sorry, Standy doesn't have to chow that second gunfight.
especially if you're coming out of challengers. Again, I don't know who Spart
It's
is,
just sort of.
Oh, sorry, I lied. He hit the one.
so I'm assuming he's coming from challengers.
Muscle memory from our players, like always trading. That's probably just one I'm like, I don't think I can
it's
trade
just,
that
it's
one.
just like an instinct. You just want to trade the ball.
No, I know, it's an
You just want
instinct,
to
yeah.
trade. Got to help the homie. Instead, you're both dead, and the round's over. 5 straight now for Kismet. Now, can he get a streak to maybe match what you have on the other side of it?
Because what I just saw from Spart in that little ass clip was awful.
Okay. It does still happen. It's just a
Respectfully.
way to use this.
They
Maybe-
usually, even if we don't catch it on Codcaster, we'll hear it. So, okay, well,
And you get a first blood
Yes.
behind Gunless.
he delivers. Gunless the pick. Now the missile not going to connect, but wide open bomb site.
Go ahead and plant.
Well, the thing is though is he boosts that, so you don't really float that in the air for very long. So you do get Standy into the bomb set, but he has to like, climb. So now he's going to start the plant. This will allow New York to reposition.
Yeah, why did you wait so long when you knew they were all in their buildings?
The defuse the round if we're going to go the entire way, and they have a lot of work to do. Can you get
I don't know
Will it even matter based on the
if I agree with what just happened there. I mean, it still works in their favor, but
Gunless Standy, step up. Kismet's been the playmaker, but he is getting chased down. The comeback gets shut down. Rocker answered back, and now
unless Standy was thinking something else happened. I don't know why there was such a delay to get that bomb down. And you knew all of them scattered back into their home base.
Just joke about it.
I don't know why. Again, it worked in their favor anyways, but
it might be one of those things that's easier to do maybe when you, I guess you like have a sub too. It's sort of like, all right, listen, we haven't played a lot of this. Like, you know, we've had them in for a couple days, had a couple of scrims. Like, whatever, brush it off, and we'll bring it back in the Spartan.
So what I don't get, I figured that there was a comment, Cassie, that you had put, but it didn't come through.
Yeah, and then the other three. I mean,
look at that.
Almost all.
It's you saying, I want to know. Is it expired? And it says you already did. Never mind. LOL.
Obviously, some pressure to the sub coming in if you're
so the look at snap one didn't even come through, and then I even pulled up a side thing, and I was like, wait, yeah, nothing's coming through.
The victory versus Optic, but now you're right back in this one.
So that's so weird. Because look at pick I sent on snap. Didn't even come through.
We still need to see them get rolling in a respawn. Listen, that was a fantastic map 2 win based on how map 1 went, but like you still have work to do.
No, 100%. But I think Karachi is a good place for.
Hello.
Hello.
Really do. So
there we go. I don't know what is going on.
Well, we continue on. First match of the day. We got action.
Yeah, get rid of these emails.
Long as we are weeks away from our next major, getting closer and closer to wrapping up the year. Every point matters. Rocker in desperate need of 10 more. We'll see if they can get them as we continue the series after the break.
I'm just glad they got a map, because first map,
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a
the first map people are going to talk about that one.
Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses,
so hopefully they can do some damage. Rocker can do some damage in for the rest of the maps.
And enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, you look so freaking good. I gotta make you bigger. Dang. Dang.
Oh, don't look for too long.
Why?
You might be like, ooh, I don't know. I'm hungry.
I might take some more medicine.
You take a nap?
Hopefully not.
Are you still sick, Jersey, or is it something different?
Nah, I think it's just the same. Now it's mostly like a cough.
Oh yeah.
And
that's good. At least you're starting to get over it.
Yeah. Like it's just so much mucus and shit that's just trying to get out. So I'm always spitting. I'm always blowing my nose. It's gross.
Nice. Hi.
How you like me now? Mobile just got real. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna take some medicine because For a while now, my throat hasn't been hurting when I swallow, but it's like coming back.
Dang.
And that's not great.
I wonder if it's like just all the drainage is just making your throat irritated.
Probably. And then it's like when I sleep, then my throat's like so dry. So then I'm coughing a lot for that. And like I said, I literally woke up, went pee. I woke up, got OBS good for YouTube. Then I went pee, and then I started the stream. So like usually if I like wake up in the morning, like I'm coughing into that like dog walk and like halfway back is when I like, okay, it's, you know, out of the system now.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna take some medicine just in case.
Hello there, sexy folks at home. We're ready to continue on in this series. We're tied up 1-1. If you just joined us, maybe during the break, it was a map 1 slaughter as Subliners won 250-38. But Rocker brushed that off. They bring it back with a great search and destroy victory on High Rise. Now we continue on to Karachi, Joe, and you were thinking for Rocker, you kind of like this.
Yeah, I think obviously you get Lynn sort of back in his play. I feel like some of his biggest performances have been on this map. Just aggressive stuff. Obviously you have Hydra on the other side, not easy to deal with. But I think Karachi control, it's like, say you just get dominated in one round, it's like, I don't know if it's the worst thing to have in offense round 5.
Yeah, and we were just talking about, like, it feels like at least over the past couple of months, I mean, Karachi controls probably been like 10% of our controls. We have not had a ton of it. You saw a lot of reps though, 14 times been played for Rocker. Hydra, his control in stage 4, 1.11, 20 kills per 10, sorry, 21. And approaching 4,000 damage. We'll see if he can be the spark plug for this Subliners team, or if it'll be Lens on the other end.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it for New York. Like, this is their weakest map out of the 3, right? They're great at High Rise. They play a ton of invasion, so not a lot of reps on Karachi throughout the year. But maybe one they want in their bag for the major and champs coming up.
Yeah, I think, God, if you can be solid in all 3 controls, it can be so massive, especially against the top side of the competition. But as the gunfights get flowing, great little burst there from Gumless and Spartan, the Rocker side, to get the A side sealed up. And I mean, how easy can it be sometimes? You come out, you get 3 or 4 kills, the points basically done. You're at least making them fight for this. You're doing a good job of it.
Yeah, but this guy's taking routes. He gets up to top 3, jumps off, able to win the next one, then knows exactly where Standy is. On the other side of the map, Linz is getting hunted down. So it seems like New York's trying to keep them guessing. Where is Hydra? Where are they going to attack? You get one Ante, that's going to be Sid, but Hydra lurking. He's on 4.
Now Hydra's here.
Gets him out of the trap, and it just sometimes this guy's
5-1
is disgusting. He's a sick joke. The centering.
Maybe he's just not like. I thought Hydra was a good search player. I thought he was like good at like everything.
Able to deal with it, but so much focus into dealing with Hydra. Now
Because again, he was like what 2-8. I don't know what he ended on, but. At one point, he was like 2-8.
Now has a teammate to work with.
Well, I think honestly, with all the kills that Hydra got, New York were focusing on A, but they were like, let's just rotate off to B. But now you're in a tough spot because there's only 25 seconds left. So if they lose this B, they already.
Also, I'm assuming that Josh also went to sleep. He was playing Valorant, and then I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time.
I don't know.
Rocker probably want to hit this one more time.
I'm sure they're going to send something.
Because I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And he goes, take a nap. I said, I'm going to turn my cam on so you can watch me. And he's like, I might glance over. But because before that, I was like, I'm going to watch you play Val, and you're going to watch me take a nap. And he's like, I might glance.
That's funny.
Yeah, Lindsay's on 4 in a row and make it 5, so not going to have 6, but did a nice strong red defense there for Rocker just due to they sent nobody over towards A. So every kill Spark gets is going to allow his teammates to reinforce, get to him inside of red. Gunless and Lin's on their way. There is Sib lurking, though, top AC, and he's going to find one. Now that's going to start New York to start their push. So
that Gunless should have gotten that second kill.
Yes. To get this close side junk spawn.
I want to watch. You already missed it. It was a free show.
3 players here for the time being. Standy, the work to do. Tries to
I just laid right here.
Able to do it. Hydra able to win one. I thought he won one. Maybe got an assist on one on his trek across. Linz gets 2, Hydra gets 2. It's subliners inside. You've got that close spawn now.
Yeah, now it's just all about trades. It's a 5 versus 8. So New
Lay
York
down,
need to
Sandy.
recognize this. Take their time, and there we go. Now start the trades. Kismet Skies come on through. You have the numbers on the point. That is going to be all 4.
Yeah, that's 4.
It was close for Rocker. I thought Standy, even with just finding one, I thought he did enough. But as you were talking about, those close spawns come in.
I'm gonna go make some
Hydra's
eggs
able
or
to
something.
find a double as he was lurking in that alleyway. And that just changed the tides.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things. I don't know. When you think of Invasion, like...
It's like so hard to critique with Spart
honestly, both can be
because if he is a Challengers player,
shout out to Propanes,
and this is his first CDL match,
like, once you get that close side junk spawn,
going into top 4 is already hard.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra got that double. That was really
so it's like you already have this pressure on you, but at the same time, it's like
Hydra had so many impact kills throughout.
I don't know. For me, it's like, come on. If this is what you're trying to do for Challengers, like your goal is to get out of Challengers. You are right now out of Challengers and playing on an actual CDL team. You gotta show up like that. That was good. You got a 2-piece, all being absolute.
And that's going to allow you to shoot some people forward, just leave one person on A and see what productivity you can get done over at B.
Yeah, did you get some pressure here?
All right, that was a pretty good.
So just
I mean, A isn't fully capped yet, but that was pretty fast. That was faster than New York just did.
Spark's going to make his way over. You get those close spawns. Would New York are out for now.
Yeah, this is why this is so great, though. When you're able to do it, like, yeah, you're already spawning junk. Like, you've already got that forward position.
But it's not like he's doing terrible. I'm not saying he's doing terrible.
If you are subliners, and that seems to be the case. You still have 2 minutes on the clock. You've basically been on the objective at any moment. You have a 6 life advantage as well. This looking to be a heck of a lot more efficient of an offense than we saw from YSL. We'll see if they can break through a couple times, though.
You only had one on the court. They're keeping with that. Spart's now in. He's on 6 in a row, able to earn a cruise. Linz is watching.
See, all it takes is for me to talk about him.
I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe if you get around 5
now he's on a 6 streak. Stack. See, this was a lot. That round was dominant.
If you don't have defense, it's not the end of the world.
God dang.
We can get an offense.
And guess what? It's because he was top 3 and got that 2-piece and was protecting.
We don't see this map a ton, I imagine.
That's exactly what we need to see out of him.
We've seen some teams be great at it. Really good 2-minute holds.
Exactly what we need to see.
Not easy.
Dang, bro, K is so hot.
Easy to, like, as long as you can keep them out of the junk spawn, like, the longer you can do it, great. But it just feels like, I don't know, once you get it, it's just a matter of time.
It
just feels like a matter of time. But, like, if you hold long enough that they don't have that matter of time, like, if
that car would have blew me up.
Maybe it won't happen.
Let me tell you what.
Just trying to bleed the clock as much as you can before that's maybe going to be the play. New York didn't have the best opening in the round 1, but still were able to get it done. Looking for something a little bit better this time around. Is Spart's able to get the pick from top AC?
I imagine we're just waiting to see if Spart's going to use this cruise for A. But I don't think he's.
There's no way we're going to use it this round, right?
Again, just sort of playing some basic COD, making sure there's nothing funny going on for New York. Sib's just getting the point done over towards A, and feels like Rocker. Well, we just talked about a 2-minute and 20-second hold. They're going for that.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it seems it's not impossible. It is just so difficult. To do.
They just completely gave it up.
You want to pounce on this if you're NYSL, but you just lost a player in Hydra, and he's going to be spawning out deep because you got Spartan position. We'll see if they're going to deal with Sparta, just kind of leave him and go. I imagine you try to deal with that, and that looks to be the play. They're trying to isolate Sparta.
Oh, no.
He's waiting to go. The time he's going to be there.
The
He's going to hop over
timing.
the dumpster, look to make the play. 2-for-2 trade, though, so far.
I don't know. Personally, I think I would have fought at least a wave or two for A.
Close ones like we were talking about. This will allow Lins to find Sib. Now deal with Kiz. And while the subs are on point, but yeah,
I mean they know their team if they're confident in defending B. Oh my goodness, hello, you scared me. I said, what's that touching my shoulder? Or my elbow?
Still have 2 minutes
Hi,
to
Renji.
go. You should be getting the closer side spawn now, and you will be if you are subliners. That'll be Hydra popping, and they're
Hold on, I'm petting my dog. That's why you can only kind of see me.
On constantly, wrapping all the way back through mid-map will be 2 members of Rocker. And you got a chance
My
to
boy.
disrupt this. I thought if you just pushed that out, the aggression was there for
My boy.
They had like a 3-on-1,
I was sitting there, and I just felt something on my elbow, and I was like, what the hell? Look over, and I just see him with his eyes.
Dunless locks this down. He got a double. He was on 4 in a row. Hydra's through, though. He's just been winning. He's the last
tough.
one alive. And now we were talking about they do such a good job. Now maybe another opening. But I feel like Minnesota, they found
I don't know if they
right in
know.
the middle of the pushes of New York. And that's really slowed things down. There's only a minute left, what, 12 versus 12?
Well, I think sometimes teams will get in that, you just go over dumpster, hold from cafe. Sometimes the patience, when you've got some time to work with on the
I mean,
objective,
Rocker seems like they're pretty
them like
decent at
Still 47 seconds on the clock. You're trying to stop this
defending B.
Get the clearance through 3 kills, 2 from Spart, who's
So
had
as long
a
as
solid map and the streak to work with. And so far, so good.
Which one?
The B-side push looks so easy for the teams in the early game, and now you're seeing how the hole can come through.
Yeah, so
Just gotta wait. Yeah, 30 seconds left. Sky's able to find that opening.
I think that's why they didn't spare lives at protecting A.
With the MCW, great shots. And it's looking like Rocker gonna hold on. Only 3 lives remaining. It was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. They gave up A, wanted to lock down B. This gives them a 2-1 edge.
And you've done such a good job of retaking from mid and red.
Nice.
Instead of, just setting up and playing around Diner.
I didn't realize that they were so dominant at defending B like that.
It's probably over. Just a great job. Just some discipline caught there.
In props, honestly, they're comms because they're letting players through.
You know what would be like the cherry on top for Rocker? If they somehow win against them,
whoever's last up spawn,
because you know everyone on Twitter is talking about that first map still.
When they need 3 ticks still, I don't know, I guess you have the luxury of being a little patient with the retakes.
Because, I mean, they were absolutely slammed. I mean, it's definitely a talking piece. But
that's a really good hold there from Rocker.
it would be great if that would be the only map that they win.
Clinical from them and their last offense. They just ran right through New York.
That would be some
Again, subliners, they
real
are so
gangsta
good
shit.
at the other 2. They're just trying to add something else maybe to the backpack, but a round away from defeat here.
I love you, Renji.
Cruise for this Rocker side as well.
Yeah, you still have Spart with 1, so add a second to that. Maybe if it does come down to a round 5. You want to use one this round, you can. Standy just staying patient, lurking, waiting for New York to go for this. Now, New York, they have to be careful. That's to be a 3 dead. Do you try to transition off this? Yeah, they're going to go. Kismet, though, he knew it. He knew it, and Skies is going to hit a nade. Yeah, they wanted to combo this with the Cruise, so they were thinking, let's use Spart onto the point. The other 3 try to get to B with the Cruise missile. The timing just doesn't pay off.
Yeah, but like as everyone dies, you get that close side spawn. Basically, right backside ticket, you're just sending it over, trying to get a Diner control. How many bodies can he get here? 4 straight on 2 HP is Spart. He'll be the last guy here. Go for it. Lens, his streak now into the fray. They're going for the dub,
I love that Spart is proving me wrong because besides the other 2, like he really didn't stand out.
Nobody close. The map now a distant memory as that's back-to-back from Rocker. And the guns
because
are out.
The other maps, he really wasn't doing anything that was like,
I cannot believe after map 1 that we were in this spot. I just cannot.
He's kind of shit.
Good old Call of Duty, Joe.
But there, he actually went positive. I don't remember his other stats, to be fair, but every time I looked at him, he was always negative. But I'm glad that Spart actually showed something right there, because he was important in that round 2.
A solid team group effort
for them to win that round. So
like the fact that we have so
good
many
shit.
maps, so many modes. Like if you compare it to something
Second
like
most
CS,
damage of his team.
It's insane. It's impossible to be the best at every single map and mode. It just doesn't happen. Nobody ever is that. And
sure, he had the least amount of kills on his team, but
like, God,
still.
It looks insane on the board. And yes, that is one that you're working on if you are subliners, but
yeah, see what
still,
Hydra? I don't know what happened.
I mean, you're working on it, but they just got outslayed by I don't.
Yeah.
Hydra in that first round was so dominant.
16, 21, 25 kills.
Then he went like what, 14 and 21 or something like that. Is what they ended on.
Offense is looking so good. Yeah, when you're just
or what he ended on.
3 cruise missiles, and I don't even know where the other what came from.
Yeah, this is 10 and 5, 11 and 7,
And then we got 3 coming through.
12 and 9.
Unbelievable stuff there. As they
And he just couldn't
to make plays throughout the course of this map 3, and now what, we stay on Karachi for the map 4, right? That was a clean little Renetti pop. I saw this on your face. Like, oh,
yeah, I mean,
you're
staying here on this sort of. I think
then it started going downhill. 14 18, 14 19, 14 20.
Yeah, 14 7 and 7. But still, not, New York's just been trying to find sort of better map set.
That's when I don't
see,
see the right word.
New York confuses me so much.
Here, like they just haven't found.
Yeah, 14 and 21. Like if Hydra doesn't do well, I just feel like the whole team doesn't do well.
I am sure for New York, all those laughs, all those giggles after the map 1, it's no longer there. It's just a gunless that's looking fired up and terrifying. That man's coming for blood.
So
I mean, I imagine it. New York loses series, you might see some of those skies pictures.
I really hope New York loses just to rub it in their face.
Was so good.
Yeah, I mean,
or, you know, rub it in their face at the fact as we can lose this bad and still win the series against you.
In a 6-star, if we get the entire way, we'll see.
Literally, it's the first stuff that popped up on my timeline.
This qualifier stage has been about, you know, it is backs against the wall, desperation for a lot of these teams. And I guess I'm not that surprised that we're going to see some upsets. I think we just are. That's the nature of the beast when you're at this point.
Well, I mean, a lot of these upsets, well, some of these upsets have come through this
and then
team.
Optic.
I mean, it has. Like, you know, it was a big talk around the top 3, and then New York just losing to some of these teams throughout different
Optic
stages.
and Ravens are next after this.
I mean, they're going deep versus everyone, or they're, you know, getting 3-0 by Vegas. So,
yeah, certainly.
You have another one of these matchups where you might go 5.
Yeah, we might end in 4 if Rocker can keep the positive momentum going. We weren't sure exactly what we were going to get from Spart. We know when he has popped up into the league, I mean, he's been a bright spot at times and won a major. He's been, we're not really talking about him.
I just feel bad for the guys because it feels like he's never really had, like, I don't know, a start.
But I don't really know what's going on in New York, to be fair.
And like the academy team just took over, so nothing you can do with that. It's just like he's always been in a sub role in a way.
That's true. No, it's true. But we're taking a look at the standings right now and where we sit. Oh, sorry, this is for, I was thinking for Major 4 qualifiers. So I was thinking like overall. We're just looking at Major 4 qualifiers now. And yeah, both 2-2 coming into this.
Oh yeah, odds you want to see. You might have a top 4 matchup round 1.
Yeah.
We haven't had that yet.
That's true. I mean, everything's been, outside of Major 1, it's been sort of according to plan.
Yeah.
How you imagine it would
according to plan.
Yeah. I don't know what that voice was, but yeah, I mean, you just sort of, I don't know, with the top 4, it's just been what it is. That's how it's boiled down, but it could get a little bit freaky with Optic's current position, the chance of subliners maybe to go into a 2-3 hole. And I mean, why that becomes really interesting is it's just, listen, these online matches matter so much for the 10 points, but you and I have kind of talked about the fact that there's not a huge opening for like a team to surge for.
I just feel like,
get a lot of points.
Subliners, right? When you think of them and when you see them, it's like, okay, that's a top 4 team.
That's probably your best opportunity.
But they are so inconsistent.
But yeah, here's we're
it's crazy.
Point the last 60 days.
But then when they're good, they're hot, you know. But when they're terrible, they're trash.
Both of these teams trying to work on the hard point. This is the game mode that they're circling.
And we talk about, I mean, the one team that's been the upset in the top 4 was what? It was Rocker, right? The first major, and that was sort of courtesy of New York. NYSL.
Yeah.
So we go full circle.
We're right back to it.
Right back to it as they try to get those points, and I still don't understand Standy's arms.
He just gets hot.
I still don't understand Standy's arms. That's so funny.
the metabolism of that kid. Because I saw like someone say he's eat more. Like all he does is eat like fast food and just shoves burgers in his mouth. He's just a twig. I was like, I don't. Lucky. I guess. Yeah. Good for
Well, isn't Standy young? Like, it's called metabolism. No, like.
Yeah, it's a weird stat line because that was a weird map 1.
It'll catch up to him when he grows up.
It really does. But now we just focus on the.
Just like everybody
He's
else.
He's a little scrawny guy.
I mean, you haven't played this too much. You have
Like,
a
dang.
sub if you are a rocker, but on the other side for New York, 7-7, one of their go-tos on the year.
Do we go to a map 5? Or to Rocker carry the momentum here and take this one in 3-1?
I would love to see Rocker win it here, but looking at those stats,
but as a double challenge out, the teammates get the kill.
stats-wise, it's not in their favor. So
Eclipse their hard point map 1 score in the opening point, Joe.
There is a chance. Yeah, what was it, 38?
Yeah.
Well, that chance is gone now, but there's still some time left. Still some time left. Is Standy just slaying around New York, able to get on the point? Hydra's already taking a route off spawn. Looks like Gunless will try to pick that up.
nice.
Standy just does such great work dealing with the players on it.
No.
On and near the hard point.
Yeah, nice little sequence there, but yeah.
I am hoping that Rocker wins. I want them to win the series. But I don't know if I can see them winning.
And you get the kills basically the perfect time if you're subliners, or do you?
I would love to see them win. I had to explain why, but
Well, I mean, it's Hydra. Hydra takes the route, able to find the die top AC, then able to find the timings on the eye back alley. But it just feels like if Hydra's not making a play at times,
who is?
Who is? Who's gonna make that play to get them onto the hard point? But Rocker able to hold on. A nice P2 setup so far.
Yeah, no, I thought they were gonna get broken. It looked so bad in the opening seconds, but you fought back in this. If you are Rocker, trying to push this lead open. Lynn's ready and waiting. Sib dishing out bullets though. As he's hitting, but he's so weak, that's not going to matter. There's still a person in the hard point. You'll still accrue this time. But with Sib's double, maybe you get a little luxury here and trying to set up for next.
Yeah, you do have
if I was Sib there, I don't know if I would have pushed in because I knew I was one shot, but I probably, I don't know.
Hydra, who's kind of lurking. Are you going to spawn out now? No, you get. No, one player does spawn out. So one player spawns junk.
Maybe he thought he was closer than what he was. Because I could see pushing that. Just because you think that they're on you fast.
Sometimes, you know, spawning them out, if the read's not there, it ends up being quite painful as Hydra gets the kills. And now you sort of have 2 players in isolation waiting on their teammates to rally back into this. This also leads to Lynn's not getting the streak. So the wheels have come off a little bit for Rocker. A chance now for subliners to get some positive momentum going forward. Tough fight though.
Nice.
Standy's able to take him down, and you made it messy early, at least if you're Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, Standy gets through. He was weak, then able to win the second one on the Kiz. Now he's staying alive on the objective, has the cover. You will take this time all day.
That was fantastic.
And I think this is back-to-back hard points where the early going, like, I think subliners have done enough, like, to get early time, and then it's just a gritty gameplay out of Rocker, or a timing somebody gets through.
Yeah, one gets through. That time it was just Standy finding that opening. But it really is just a second on Kiz. I'm sure Kiz is weak.
I don't understand the whole pictures. Because how are you gonna show that it's gunless and then put Spart on there?
If they can get on this time, but the subs are being active.
He said it was his playground.
Lynn's is the MVP of this series.
And 5 from Lynn's. Nades hit over the
if
top
they win.
That push comes through. The Hydra able to shut him down. Now look at the angle.
Shit.
Finds the angle at just the wrong time.
That's not great.
To pop and pray and put him down. Skies and Sib account for 3, and this is the best time you've had for
at that point, you just gotta go to new.
You're gonna need a ton of time here because you spun out junk, and well, what a Rocker thinking, let's just rotate. They already know that they're going to be pushed up top 3, pushed up cafe side. Standy's
it's good time for
out of this push. He is.
Subliners though.
Great shots though by Spart on the one, then gets this second with the help from Lynn's. But the pressure's still here for New York.
Oh, how'd you not see him?
This is one of those things where Hydra is just like doing everything. Literally doing everything. I was gonna say he got the opener so they could pinch that perfectly. The rest of his team died, so Hydra's like, okay, and he says it in French probably, but I'll do everything, boys, and just starts eliminating everyone. It's 4 or 5 straight before he drops, but the reason they had a foothold at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get what?
Alright, well, I mean, they know that he's up there.
Now you're keeping Rocker off of this hill on that rotation. So, yeah, as you said, you just have the position to pretty much stalemate this. if you are New York, then now they're going to try to fight it out. They have the numbers.
Trade after trade after trade. All right, that's 4 down.
Gunless and Linz hold on.
So at least you'll get 20 or so seconds, I guess.
They got close spawns though.
You'll take that if you're subliners. The fact they'll get about 20 clean points, but they will still have the lead if you are Rocker. Stuns and everything, hitting on the Linz.
And he was weak.
Catch Hydra as he drops low, but Hydra on 12 and 9. Linz right there, 12 and 9 as well. These two are going back and forth.
Spartan's doing pretty good.
Trying to lurk on through. Again,
It stresses me out when they don't have covert
at the start of the game.
Maybe there's a difference with when covert sneakers aren't on and there's no sound EQ.
Just taking his time, being patient, checking all the corners, and then right back onto the point.
Because let me tell you what, if I'm hearing my own feet and I can't hear the enemy's feet over my own damn feet, I'm gonna be pissed.
Can you also transition this into P2?
Why do I got the elephant stomps and this guy is like a little fairy?
These two together, you've still got left side control.
Little fairy.
You are subliners, but where are the comps from subliners early in that map 1 is it was all business. Now they're in trouble. Let's hear the Rocker side of it as we go to listening.
Oh, listening.
Top secret spot. Kill the guy, time, Paco, Paco, we got time. He got time, secret spot. One shot, time. I got it. He's still there? He's still secret spot. I can fight for him, you're good. He's dead. I'm gonna push the point. You're gonna stop your feet. One on time. Yeah, in closet right now. Nothing in top fire. Dude, one on me. I'm going back. It's gonna go well. Nice. Lost got time. They might spawn P3. Okay, I'm looking at it. Backward. Replaying the guy wall. I'm waiting for you to finish this guy. Got me on top. He's bust up in mail. Nice, good kill. Back wall. I'm going towards new. Okay, he's going to put. Alright, go new. Come new. They're gonna be trying to pinch TV and shit, okay? I'm going to put. Paco was playing pinching TV. I don't see pitching, nothing pitching. Just go through it. Top red ship. Got me top flat right now. Jumped off. Wait. Bike? Yeah, you could be anywhere. Search. We're spawning out. I saw you. Right now, one shot fail. I naded it. I'm gonna try to do the broken out third, okay? I don't see him top fire right now. I just low broken. He went back to bike. I don't see him on middle. Nothing picking up middle right now.
That was awful from Standy. Respectfully.
He's behind me. Got him, he's dead. One's the bike. Yeah, he's spawning bridge. I needed one on the left. I'm challenged.
Oh, you know, I spawned on the west. They're spawning bridge or coop. I grew up on the west here.
Close barrel spawn.
He's one bullet.
Didn't you send me a picture of that salt?
You're good.
The Celtic salt? Yeah. Or Celtic salt? Yeah.
Kids was here.
On that Another one down. That's two.
I think that was the best enemy POV I've ever had to show how good somebody else is. Like, for real.
That has like the...
They were calling out and trying to deal with Hydra from the beginning of that. Just talking about him pinching. You already heard how important a player is they're trying to deal with his playstyle, and then he just picks them apart for the next 60 seconds.
Hydra likes to play TV. Oh, he's top 3. Where at? Yeah, could be Vice. Yeah, could be Vice.
Where'd he go? Could be anywhere.
Yeah, could be anywhere.
And he gets 5-6 kills.
Good shots from Lynn.
130 to 130. It's 70 straight points if you are subliners. But honestly, at the start, the chance was there.
Trade after trade.
At the start of that P2 listen-in, you heard them. We have the break. They're spawning out P3. It was a great call because that was correct. But New York were able to hold on to P2, and with what there was 25 seconds left, and they had to rotate to P3, but that's when Hydra went nuts.
Yeah, a little Hydra masterclass is what that was.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tough.
You still have a chance to fight back in this Sphere Rocker. You're finding a flurry of kills. The wave is there. Linz is beaming. You're up over 150, down about 60. 20 seconds remaining on the point, and they know one person's there. They're sitting it for this scrap time, and you have the luxury of doing that when you're at this point in the game. Gunless is able to get 2. That's kind of insane. Thankfully, you sent 3, I guess, if you're in New York, but this is really going to allow a very comfortable set for Rocker for
that's what I was going to say. You're going to get number 4 and Linz out. So realistically, he would have had to hold top 3, but because you get some kills, this is just going to delay.
Where did you get that salt at?
One more from that spot. But at least it's the info. Somehow
yeah, they don't have it in
sure
store.
A team shot comes in, but instant pressure now from
Yeah, I think my mom sent it.
Okay, so that's
She's like, this song's polar.
Not at all. It looks so good for Rocker. And then a Hydra appeared as he gets the
Polar, come here.
point. I think at the same time last time, 3.
Leave him alone. You literally have a bone.
Remember, he was able to find 3, I think it was, went on like a one-man army mission as he's doing.
There's another bone over there. Go get it.
Nothing but lethal. As he's up to 25 and 19.
You know, I had higher hopes for Rocker, but they kind of shit the bed.
Sequence out of Hydra have been insane.
No, I was going to say that. I mean, props to Kiz. We're not seeing a lot of them, but just feels like he's locked in these positions down, getting these openers that they need. Minnesota still staying alive throughout this match so far. But it's going to take such a big effort to win here.
We get ready to head into our 3rd set. You already have kids
We're gonna go to
position, so
round 5.
Ticking to New York. 15 now needed for the victory. Hydra pouncing out, not able to take it, but they still got to get kids out of the point. 10 now needed for the dub. Now
Are already eliminated, so why play?
You need one of the better P1 to P2
because it's you guys are still in the qualifiers. This isn't champs. You can still get money.
Just playing with his food, sets it up for Civ. That's ball game.
I feel like any tournament practice is good practice too.
And we'll see
yeah.
But yeah, it was
yeah, and y'all need the practice.
130, just going into that P2. And then you combine P2 and P3, that's where that lead comes from. And then, yeah, you had the chance. You had a lot of map control to set yourself up from a P4 to P5 if you were Rocker, but it was just that push right through the middle.
I don't think I've ever heard a better listening to just show how good an enemy player is. Like,
There's
just
probably a couple with, like, shots. Like, where is he? He's
sure,
in the water!
I'm sure there have them, but I feel like that whole listening was literally trying to deal with Hydra. And then when they finally killed him, he still almost killed Standy for I think he got him like 30 HP. Like, that was unbelievable. 5,400 damage there out of Hydra.
That kid's right behind him. Just that sub duo popped off.
I mean, when they're able to do that, this team's probably going to be winning. Great stuff there from New York. They bounce back and
Dang, Wins had a lot of damage. He had the second most out of that
weirder sort of
map.
I don't know, ways to get to a map 5 just based on that map 1 started. But what are you seeing here in the game?
But yeah, you want to keep playing so that one, you can get some money out of the 4th qualifier, and y'all need to play.
But I just think
realize what y'all can work on.
Yeah, they had the spawns. They knew what they had. What
I feel like tournament play is like one of the hardest things to replicate. You know, the pacing, the pressure, and all that.
A little bit, but like both of those setups, like the P5 ones, like you were there early if you're a Rocker, and they just picked them both apart. Like you could have got a ton of time on both. It didn't turn into that at all. So. Hell of a series so far. We'll keep talking about it, but the points way more valuable to Rocker. The position, you talk about champs and just overall, you're in a pretty good spot if you are New York. Granted, they're working on things, but Rocker need this win so desperately. They've won 5 straight map 5s. Can they win number 6? We'll find out after the break.
Yeah, Rocker is getting to the round 5s, but they just don't win them. Except I think they won against Thieves, so I could be wrong, but if we win 1 game per phase, I would do some crazy stuff.
Did you fly today?
Yeah, it was hot as balls.
I am live, by the way. I'm on YouTube. Just letting you know.
Okay. My shirt was sticking to the back of the fucking seat.
Oh boy, do I have a story to tell you. Me and Emily were sweating, brother. In her car. She has like the leather seats.
Oh yeah.
We're also sweating in her bed too, but that's another story.
You say as she just finished saying, I'm live on YouTube.
But
well, yeah, I don't care about that.
all I said was the rest, you know, the rest is up to you guys.
Up for interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the average annual salary of a banner pilot is fucking $130,000?
Huh. That what you're gonna be when you grow up?
No, those are the planes that fly on the beach towing the banners that say, "Oh,
a
come
banner."
eat it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's the starting job I'll have. Hopefully, because if I don't have that, then I'm probably gonna have to go to a fucking CFI, and I don't want to teach people.
What sign are you gonna fly, Jackson? What's it gonna say?
It's gonna say, "Hey, come get a bukake over at this place."
Oh my god. Oh my, what?
It's whatever one's always flying down by M.
Yeah.
Dude, I could definitely see you doing that.
They was doing it in the car and in bed.
I mean, not the car. Not the car, because we did have a
child.
Small child.
Yeah.
We still do have said child, however.
You guys had a child?
Well, one day. But, I know, it was like our thighs that were sweating. on the car.
Oh, I thought you were... Yeah.
What?
This fits me. Were you two talking?
No.
What?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't interrupting. I have to do research for my Voc rehab stuff, so I'm looking into the banner pilot stuff. And it's saying that this job is perfect for pilots who have some tailwheel experience and like a little bit of danger. That's me. I like danger. Tell me the banner can tricky and dangerous work.
I was gonna say, it might be, like, the reason that it's so, like, it pays well is probably because it is so dangerous.
Dangerous? Oh yeah, when you're catching and releasing the banner itself, it's fucking very dangerous.
It's like those guys that work on those, like, windmills.
Yeah, let me see if I can...
produce electricity, those.
But then after map 1, I thought no chance. Then I know where the hell we were going once map 2 and 3 happened. It's been a ludicrous one. We're having a whole hell of a lot of fun in our first series of the day. The fact is...
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, and I mean, there's two parties kind of watching this. You have the people outside of the top 12 parties.
Share screen.
Great moves. You have the people outside of the top 12 who are like, there's no way.
Can Rockers just die?
Yeah, can they just not win this? Like, New York, please? And then you have...
I'm watching, Lenny.
Rockers like...
I'm watching.
I would love to have a 2-match bump, right? Like, get 10 more points here with a sub. Your first match, you get to top 14.
It's just crazy that, like, Optic and New York have been
Motherfucker went into a stall right there.
Because, well, like you told me, New York was what stood between it.
So you see the tiny ass hook at the very end, right there.
Yeah.
That's about 50 feet off the ground right there.
I don't know what's gonna happen, Joe, but it's exciting times that we live.
I would love to see Rocker win this one, please.
That is crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, right.
So
This
fun.
year,
What's
I
up,
feel like
buddy?
it's cruised on by. It's because we're back casted together in person and just holding hands the entire time. But map 5, it is 6-star, and Hydra's coming off an absolute nuke in that last map. Spark though, super sub with the first blood. Skies brings it back, then Lindsay bounce.
2 to 3.
And I mean, when Spar won that major, right, with LAG, they were doing it through searches. Like, they went to game 5 after game 5 after game 5, but their search was so darn good. They were able to win that map number 2. They're on the board here. And map 5 first.
Do you think he has a tattoo of like a Volk somewhere on his body?
I would.
Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. See it here.
I just feel so bad for people that are, like, really skinny like Standy, because
great job from Rocker.
I'm sure that eventually, like, with all the people that talk about it, just takes a toll.
Deeper into this, but
it's the same with anybody that's of abnormal weight.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, oh my gosh, you're so skinny. It's like, okay, we see that. Get over it.
Yeah.
Like, why do you have to keep bringing it up?
Yeah.
Like the major storyline of the
That
year.
was literally me in high school. People would, like, come up to me and, like, grab my wrist and they'd be like, oh my god, do you eat? I'm like,
only silver lining for them is
like, I'd probably eat more than you, but
otherwise, like, imagine if he was on a team that was like surging. Ooh, that'd be spicy, Joe. I kind of wish.
I'll be right
I
back.
love that kid, but
me too.
Into the round 2 we go. Execute looking over towards A. You've got 2 players kind of working the flank and B side. Who might open this up will be number 3 in Standy if he can find a timing, or Linz out towards mid-map. But they're actually able to win that. They had a 2-on-2 towards the site. Now they've collapsed onto. There's one more guy there. Kismet a chance to disrupt this. It's all on Kiz now.
I mean, don't listen, Smart. They just bait this out. They did the first blood on the Sib, and that opens up.
Keep playing like this, boys.
For Rocker, and that opens up the lane. For Linz is able to get that kill. Then guess what? Standy, he's going on a long route. So as soon as Sib goes down, everything collapses there for subliners.
Well, that seemed like one of those rounds because they had one mid and then Standy in the long flank, where if they got first blooded over towards the site,
yeah, they were toast.
Screwed.
Yep.
More than likely, or it would have led to like some crazy play from Standy late in the round, but you would have known you hadn't seen him and he's probably flanking type thing. But instead, yes, it opens up every round.
Yeah, your timings would change. You'd probably change your setup. Yeah.
Oh,
it would be a little bit different.
That really showed the importance of a first blood. That's for sure. 3-0 start from Spart, 2-0 edge for Rocker. As Lenz looking to pounce, Standy 5 HP, just gets caught. It's awkward for him there. They bleed their way onto the point.
Oh, that's a dominant round from
Spart, last guy on the dream. He's on 4 straight. So how do you try to play this?
Yeah, just try to play your life. You love
pick and cruise, yeah, have to.
It's just a question of, maybe he just gets the call like, bro, chill. I think he was about to go peek mid.
Brother, let's go for a swim.
Yeah. Like, yo.
Sun's out.
I think he's just trying to catch them, like, running away from his bomb site, but the problem is
they're going to pounce on you.
Able to get one. Can he get away? Run, Spart! For the hills! Or the pool! There's no hills here.
Yeah, he's like trying to catch timings. I love it. Staying very patient. Skies is up next. Depending on this works, he might find one here.
Tries reposition.
He gets all of them.
He gets a hold of them. No time for the defuse.
I mean, he played that so well.
So well. And, well, I think that was a good POV of some game sense there for in the surge. I know you don't get the round win, but you go 7-0.
Yeah, but you get the cruise, so.
Confidence booster.
Yeah.
Just squad wipe subliners.
More kills than the whole team in Mount.
But honestly, we talked about sort of what could have changed in the previous round for New York. Half a second difference there. I don't think Lynn sees that player cross. So Standy walks up to statue, has no idea. Like, Lynn's could have been, if he was in that spot to check, that player was going to A. Maybe they get that calm and that setup's a little bit different.
7-0 from Spart.
Yeah, 7-0 is crazy.
But you get the round on the board now for your subliners. And it looks like they're definitely playing behind this streak.
Interesting.
Ready, set up. B side, except for one lurking mid in Linz. Streak coming through. Able to fly in through the glass and get the kill. Skies out of it. 4v3 advantage. Bomb planted at the same time. Nice execute there from Rocker.
And every time I see this, we're on his POV, like, he is just calming like crazy. Just making sure we're in a tight setup, how we want to lock this down, what we're watching. Able to find that first blood.
No one was on the other side.
To help his teammates. Great teamwork on a Rocker. Hydra now left in a 1v4.
Yeah, that was a hell of a combo there. The comms are absolutely flowing, as you said. This guy wins gunfights that are a sick goddamn joke. 6 HP, just trying to get back to full and maybe fight another day. The problem is time is dwindling. He's going to get 3. 12 seconds on it. If there's a
playtime. Plus playtime.
Thank God he didn't. Wow. You saw a Spart clinic to get the streak. Hydra put on one, but not going to matter at the end of the day for the round. Great execute from Rocker there behind the streak.
No, 100%. I mean, first, you get the first blood on the Skies. Nice missile control there from Spart.
Always got to have good missile control, Joe.
I don't, unfortunately. But, I mean, yeah, you're able to land it right on top of them. And then just, they kind of knew the setup they wanted post-plant, which... with a sub is difficult.
I wonder what the record is.
And 9-0 start. 8 for the streak. Unbelievable stuff. You get 3 straight if you're Hydra. See, maybe he can turn that into something. I mean, still that second gunfight he won, it was just, sheesh, the kid is disgusting, but might be losing the series. Is another first blood now for Linz. Traded out to the 3-3. Bombed down, but picked up by Sib. And on an island over towards A, is Hydra still holding?
Yeah, I think he's calling for the rotate.
I assume?
I would assume, but Minnesota just gets active. It's proactive. Bomb is here. If Sib dies here, round's done. I mean, it's going to be so difficult for Hydra. I win this now if you're Hydra.
Yeah, they're like, guys, we see the bomb.
I mean, I think Hydra has to be calling for the rotate. Like, nothing on A.
It seemed like, in fact, he wasn't moving at all. He was maybe calling
like maybe they're worried about a mid-hit.
Well, even if he started to rotate right away, I don't think he was getting there in time. And this time, no insanity there with the gunfight. He gets put down. Rocker continued to roll. 4-1 advantage. Calm, cool. Oh, that's a rival on the other side.
I don't know if this needed a damage range buff.
I thought it was MCW 100%. Because Hydra doesn't usually like lose that unless it is one. But Standy gets some headshot love there, and he just gets evaporated.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, sure was. This series, not the most logical thing. But I mean, honestly, it's like Rocker series and Subliner series all year. They've been insane. Gunless doesn't have a kill. Spartan hasn't died. All right, yeah. Screw it.
Seb is 0-5. Kismet 1-5. I should have just stayed silent because I'm sure now it's.
Both doing the same thing. Hello there.
I love this wall and that.
Hello there.
So it's tickling my ankles.
Here, sir, we have a French predator on the hunt.
You got a poo. Anybody else got a poo?
At the same time,
no.
They're working up towards A.
Ow.
A couple shots come in. Hydra wants to pounce, but you just get out and reposition if you are Standy. What a crazy little situation now is Hydra's just chasing him, but Standy keeps on moving. So as he hunts, you get back to your squad if you're Standy, so you avoid maybe the trap that's been set up there from NYSL. But now you get the bomb down. All that work to get back, and then you ultimately run into Hydra.
And that's the round.
Another one. I think, yeah, Minnesota, they just didn't really, it felt like they were waiting.
I feel like the rounds that New York wins are just so dominant.
Maybe they're working the
where it's like a clean sweep. And then the ones that Rocker wins are like nail-biting, like stressful situations.
That looked like you were watching a Jaws film, and Hydra's the Great White in that sequence, just sort of hunting him down. Yeah, it's like you got to the beach, like, oh, I'm safe. Oh no, I forgot my swimsuit. I don't know, something in the ocean. You get back in, and then the shark eats you.
Yeah, no, if you're with your group of friends, you shouldn't leave your friends and go back to the sharks.
That's 101 in any type of scary movie, Joe.
Yeah. Let's split up.
I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I said something in that round.
They hold him, but they stay up. Hit the 50 HP is Hydra, and they are grouped up outside of Kismet. Lone man on the other side of it. Now the tough part, trying to get this bomb down clean, or do you just wait patient to try and get that pick? We'll see how you operate here if you're in YSL.
Rockster's opting for the pinch here. This is going to take time now, right? Disguise is going to locate this. But it's similar to last round. You haven't planted the bomb. Just starting to go down, but Kiz, he was waiting for that play, that rotate back. And now do you leave him? If you are Rocker, it looks like Gunless is trying to go hunting. Now Hydra's hunting Gunless. There are fights all over the map, but a big comeback is on here for New York.
Yeah, just great stuff from Skies and Kiz there. Just great little teamwork. One spots for info.
Sib finally has kill. Dang, I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm such a jinx, bro.
Clean round again, where it's like 4 up, 4 dead type scenario for New York, who seem to be making some mid-map adjustments and getting into their groove here in the search.
Yeah, and the way this map plays out, if I'm Rocker in like another situation like that, I think I'm just trying to get a
Say FaZe is going to win. Well, FaZe will win.
These sort of plays up, and if you have the round advantage,
unfortunately for you,
take the risk.
Just gamble it. You're up what 4-1. It's big.
It'd be insane if Boston.
Let's see what they opt to do, because now, yeah, it's tough
to beat them.
The closer the game gets, the deeper you get into a map 5.
Gunless still can't find one. God dang.
Like things slow down a bit. Really, the first action, well, second action, I guess.
Shout out to Gunless for being Gunless.
See what kind of timing he finds. Great shouldering there from Skies. He's about to get caught, but once again, he gets the info, sets up a teammate. Good positioning there from Skies.
That's just a trap. He's just not ready for it. Hydra's watching down low. Skies is able to play his life, and now you have Gunless on one side of the map, the other two in the pool. Standy's hanging out.
I gotta go make poo. Come on, let's go, guys.
Damn, how do you even see him?
That's 5 straight for
No.
So a chance maybe for a streak, and while
you said anybody else has to go poo, and then you're quiet for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Will he get caught?
No, I was filling out my paperwork.
6 straight gets the streak. The comeback is in. It is 4-4. Now with the added utility to the side of NYSL.
Yeah, just nice little, mid-round adjustments out of New York. Nice little plays to set them up to find their first
Rocker
bloods.
Just gonna lose their
involved in a lot of them. He's not turning them into kills,
map 5 shit again.
His teammates getting the info for kids in the previous round. Right here, getting the info for Hydra, and just not dying, not putting his team into a tough spot.
No, it's not always something we can like highlight. Is we highlight the kills. It's sort of what people are watching for. But we've had a couple good angles where you've just seen, Sky's doing just that, and that like. Just a really quick shoulder to back down from that. It's it's a rival in your face. Like, it's so easy to get caught.
5-0.
Instead, it's just the first domino.
They've lost 5.
And here comes the streak. They're trying to do exactly what Rocker
Game 5.
Well,
yeah, you got that.
It should be 0-5, but
that we were kind of talking about. So, Missile not gonna connect onto anybody, but that does, opens up the bomb. So now when you start this push, we're gonna be 5 to 10 seconds off the clock. First man is this. Sibs was 0-5. Great headshots on the lids. Now he's on 4 in a row, and he's starting to hit his beams onto all 3. Sib is now on 6 in a row.
I am a bit aroused, Joe. Kiss me with a final one. 5 rounds for Subliners. Sib gunning them down. And now the laugh for Scotts is back. Not sure I've seen that since map 1.
It's been a long time. He held
it's just so frustrating because they were doing so well, and then they just lose it.
I think we deserve around 11, though. So
I mean, but now you have another cruise to work with as well, because Sib was able to earn it.
Oh, that's a good point, Joe. 6 straight for Sib, 6 straight for Hydra. Gunless is currently 0-7. I remember I pointed out like 0-3 and like Spart was 9-0. Gunless has not been able to get anything going, and
I mean, Spart has only gotten 1 kill.
I kind of understand it. They just want to send it right up the gut. All the pressure is here for NYSL. They're backing up quickly. If you're a Rocker, the streak's going to come in. Oh my God, nearly going to clip the tower, but able to get out. Trying to wrap it back in. The ride leads nowhere. Hydra gets the kill though.
Okay. Just play slow. Play slow.
Oh, this is very tranquil in here.
Oh my God,
this is a meditation room.
I can feel the zen.
Huh?
I have no idea, Joe.
Oh, Zen.
Yeah. Not Zenny. Although I can always feel him too. Lynn's pushing on through. Finds the kill. 3 versus 2 now. Now we're at the club. Oh, yeah. Dodging nades.
Well, Gunless hit another one. I mean, what a round. 0-7. They were in a 3 versus 4. He gets them 2 picks, and you won round 11. Here we go.
Gunless steps it up at a big time
moment. Please notice that you guys win the round when you slow it down.
Oh my God, you're on 5 straight map 5 victories. If you're a Rocker after starting,
that was some great shots from Spart. Dang.
It's been your bread and butter. Do you got another victory here? You able to beat Optic? Going all the way to another song and dance here. There's been great adjustments from Subliners. I thought Rocker might be dead in the water, but they pull away the round.
Yeah, I mean, it was very similar to last round where you had Rocker in sort of that 2-1-1. You had Linz inside the middle alley. You had Standy B side. The other 2 were A, but it looks like this is just going to be maybe
I mean, yeah, it's kind of insane when
Here we go. Here we go.
When now your best player just died.
The shoot and the hard counter is here. What do you do if you're a Rocker? You've invested in this.
You hit your nades. You gotta go. I feel like.
Yeah.
Sib is still weak.
He's on 50 HP. They're able to wrap around. Finally able to deal with him. You bring this back to a 3 versus 3. 1 mid map in Hydra. 2 set up deep in Skies and Hydra.
And they're so worried about it.
This is literally a stair glitch, no?
On up. You have no info really outside of A. Just trying not to get picked. Standy looking around. They're going to try to wrap this. They're not liking what they're seeing. Skies is watching the long flank. But it could come down to the timing Hydra gets middle alley. Okay, so maybe it's a double fake. We're going to go back to A through mid.
Oh, the fake on top of the fake on top of the fake.
I think it is. It might work out. This timing might work out. Hydra is through. He's thinking B side. So you're going to have a 2-on-3 for a little bit over towards A.
Oh, you broke that glass and now they can hear you.
Just has no info right now.
Plant that bomb, Standy. Why are you peeking with bomb? You're so dumb.
All going to be on to Linz now. 10 seconds to go. Last alive. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's able to kill him 1 versus 1.
Plant it.
He gets the bomb. Not going to go for the plant. Trying to chase him down. He goes.
Why would you not plant it?
Round is done and Subliners get the win. What the hell? Was that round 11?
He had to fully swing through mid to get to you.
Delayed him a second and a half or so.
You are an idiot.
It still would have been close.
Still close, maybe.
But
maybe.
he knew he didn't have the bomb in hand.
The bomb was right next to him. He had the bomb in hand. He had the bomb the whole time when he went through mid.
Game of swings and emotions throughout the series, throughout the round 11. But
they deserve to lose that one.
Sitting in the, what, 5 through 12
After that, I wanted them to win, but holy fuck.
10 more points. Is Subliners able to bounce back? Hydra puts up 12 in that one. I mean, he had just some clinical moments across the course of this series, but what a series that was. That was fun. That was a whole hell of a lot of fun. Shout out to Spar, too, who comes in and puts up 11.
I mean, yeah, shout out to Rocker. Bouncing back after map 1, obviously with his sub and a fill-in. Taking New York all the way to a round 11 here in map 5.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that was just insanity. You see that map 1 score line. We did not think it was going to go the way that it did, but you had advantage. You were up 2-1 in the series.
Dang, bro.
You were up 4-1 in the game 5.
That bomb is right there. Also, Standy peeking with the bomb, like everything that could have gone wrong for them went wrong.
Top 4 team, and they showed some of the sauce there when they were in that 1-4 hole.
Yeah, it was close. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, they just didn't really allow Standy and Linz to sort of make those.
I just don't get why Standy had to mount onto that shit.
Especially out of skies.
That was a hell of a lot of fun. That'll be the first series, though. We still have 2 more to come. To break it down, though, kicking it back to the desk.
What a match that
Unfortunate.
was. What a performance by Spark. Filling in with just a few days' notice. The man goes on a 9-0 start, but it's the Subliners that walk away with a round 11 and complete the comeback. Can we settle this one for the chat, though? Because I don't know how smart they are, Nameless. Was that a stair glitch from Kismet in the final round?
Nah, those things happen. Everybody sits in that spot. It's a classic spot. Chat is just spewing. But we gotta say, man, New York, the adjustments they made in that game 5, one of the best game 5s we've seen all season, to be honest.
Pretty exciting stuff, Alec, as we break down the highlights.
Okay.
The hot hand, especially in that
They want to say no, it's not a stair glitch, but at the same time, he's using the steps.
Yeah, unfortunately,
as
there's only so much he can do in that situation. He had the read on the players, but not the time.
Just because it's a common spot for ranked, especially where it's not a GA,
I mean, Rocker, they decide to make the full push over towards the
then it's, yeah, sure, it's a common spot.
You get the trade from that first opening blood on Sim, and then you maybe decide to take a rotation. You got 30 seconds on the clock.
But you literally cannot see that, man. That is a glitch.
Absolutely no room to make anything happen.
Yeah, I mean, this was well done.
You're laying down right at the bottom of the steps.
They got a big lead, so they can get a little tricky with their strats. Typically, that's when you get a little bit more aggressive. And
I don't know. I would have considered that a stair glitch.
You saw him and Linz pushing up.
Because Standy, even with the bomb and he peeked like that. Oh, he seemed a lot closer to the steps, actually. No, that's not a stair glitch then. I remembered him being a lot closer in my mind.
Masterclass through mid, just like, I'm gonna wait for all you guys. Finds 3 kills, which then gives him the streak. So huge plays around the board for New York.
But seeing it again, he wasn't as close to the steps as I thought he was. That is a stupid spot, though, because you cannot see him.
Because Hydra started winning them some rounds. I remember the interview with Skies. He was like, I need to stop second guessing. Like, I just need to make a play. And I think that's where we're falling short. I easily saw it in this series and when they did it in that game 5.
Subliners nearly escaped with the round 11 dub, but it started out with a bang. Let's take a look at your scuff.
It's so weird seeing her with, like, hair, like normal hair. I think she looked better before.
It was going to be a DoorDash challenge. Dominant performance. I mean, everybody fried. They had positioning the entire time. Every rotation that they needed when they needed it.
Where'd Kay go?
Almost instantly, and they just kept putting Minnesota in traps.
She did say.
Minnesota, man, after the start off losing 250 to 38, 2 bounce back, like, I almost want to give some credit to them.
She's been gone for 20 minutes. She hasn't responded to my snap.
All year. Facial expressions like that, and you bring it to a game 5, man. They really delivered on both ends.
If you're looking for Minnesota's next matchup, it doesn't get easier. They move on to play Toronto. That's going down on Sunday to open up Father's Day. And of course, the Subliners, they will be playing Optic Texas for their second matchup here to close out our weekend on Sunday as well, Allie.
That's going to be a banger of a matchup.
Excellent stuff so far.
That's going to be a banger of a matchup. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I was hanging up my laundry.
Oh yeah, that's right, laundry.
How hard was your heart
Yeah.
pumping in that final round?
Jesus, man. I don't know. We shouldn't even
look
been
for a
there,
dryer
but
soon,
it was
bro.
pumping a little bit. It's fun, no matter what. So it's good to get the dub that time.
She looked better when she had her hair up. Well, she had short hair. I think what she has right now is
that
extension.
is awful.
What?
Her hair looks so bad.
Yeah.
Like that does not.
It doesn't fit her. That's what I said.
I think like her hair. I think it's too dark, and the extensions look awful. I would go back for a refund, respectfully.
Recently, and it hasn't been consistency. Sometimes you guys look unreal in Search and Destroy. Sometimes you look unreal in Hardpoint. I want to know, what are you guys focusing on right now as we head into Major 4?
It's just the other hairstyles like suited her way better.
Like we just want to be more consistent, more dominance in our series, and I think that's been a big problem for us lately. Just trying to iron those little things out in the mainly Hardpoint right now, because I think outside of the that map too, I mean our search is looking pretty good, our control's been good, just fixing the Hardpoint.
Kismet, I want to ask you, who acknowledged like the adjustments in that game 5? Because I saw you guys set up some plays.
If anything, it's the opposite.
On their offensive pushes, and then
Kids just said their search
really well.
and their control has been,
I mean, for myself, I mean, obviously everybody contributes.
They are saying, he just said that Hardpoint is where they're trying to fix it up. Hardpoint and the very last search are the games that they won. They got slammed in control 3-1, and then their first search was like 6-4 or something like that. Something. They lost.
Now people are saying that you shouldn't be considered in the running for 2024. How do you prove those haters wrong?
I mean, I love proving haters wrong, man. I love when people talk their, I'll keep it PG, they talk their, fill in the blank. But yeah, I don't know, just trying to prove everyone wrong. We're confident over here, so it's one day at a time.
Do you think Carolina can beat Texas? Final question.
I mean, Carolina needs it, and Optic doesn't need it, so I think if they come out with the fire, they can definitely catch them.
Thanks for joining us live. That is our Monster Winter Spotlight with Kismet. He's going to go celebrate with the team, and when we come back, we have that second match here on our 3-match Friday.
Very interesting.
Texas takes on Carolina. Can Carolina fight back into the top 8? Minnesota opened the door for it.
I think it's possible for the Ravens to get a map or 2 on Optic.
Upgrade your
Do I think they'll win?
The official controller.
Probably not, but Optic is lost to Vegas, and who else did they lose to? I forget. But Kenny, I thought you would come back during this. But I forget who they lost to. They're on a losing streak right now, I'm pretty sure. So unless they, I forget. But I know that they're 1 and 2 in this qualifier right now.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro. Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure. All good.
That's true. Well, why, bro? Why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna get fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually about looking in the thing.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here.
Well, you know what sounds good? Corn on the cob.
Barney or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
What? What are the odds? Sorry, my bad. You didn't hear the. 2 in there. One's red, one's our house. Yeah, they got it.
You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it?
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset.
Josh is so funny.
What?
No, not this Josh. Not our Josh.
I was like, what?
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, but I understood what you meant.
Them guys. Yeah. My bad, Clay. I
keep that
Yeah, see, they need to show more clips like that. I like the sound that they used for their intro. Still hoping that we get a new intro from Optic. This one's boring.
I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
It's time for the Major 3 champions to take the
Give us
stage,
something
and
new.
This one is a big one for their opponent. Optic already locked into your top 4 for champs. The question is, are they going to be the 2 or the 3 seed, or can they pass phase with one major to go? Let's start here with the green team that's been struggling in Game 5s, surprisingly falling to 2 upsets already, Nameless.
Yeah, losing a couple of Game 5s. We call it the championship hangover. They've been struggling there for sure, and it's basically been everywhere, right? Like, they lost their first and only sub-base of the season. They're 2-3 in search and destroy throughout this split. They have back-to-back round 5 control losses, and Shotzi's got a 0.8. None of those things are good. They have to get the wheels back on the train here and keep it pushing, because with a loss here, you risk being in loser's bracket at Major 4, which is something you don't want to be in. You want as many matches, as deep of a run as possible.
Yeah, I can see it.
Into the last major going into
Well, I can kind of see it. It's small.
Even if you are locked for a chance, like Ant said, you still don't want to end up in the starting in the losers bracket, head to Major 4. And for Optic Texas, going up against Carolina Royal Ravens, they should be comfortable in this matchup. This is one they have 3-0 over on the season. And when it comes to maps and modes, because they're locked in for champs, they can test some map pools here against Carolina RoyalRavens.
Players are already in the game, so we're going to jump
Dang, high rise. Both search and control. Fuck.
I was almost right, but you were right. So I'll let you go first again.
I'm going to go with Optic Texas in this series. Unfortunately, Carolina Royal Ravens just don't succeed in the respawns versus the green wall.
Nameless. Upset for Clay?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Carolina Royal Ravens in this one. Optic have not impressed me lately. Carolina are playing for much more. I think they'll get it done in 5.
Tons on the mic tonight. I'm going Carolina. I'm feeling some craziness. The fans are going with Optic. We got split decisions. Welcome back, Miles the Ross Boss. Happy Father's Day weekend to you and your son, Ton.
Absolutely. My hairy son and I are looking forward to a brilliant series, folks. It's good to be back. Look, I don't know where to start. This is going to be a fantastic series. I've just lost my little piece of green screen material, so I apologize, chat. I'm a rookie. Anyway, but yeah, Tom, we've got ourselves a fun series. Optic, a decline in form. I think game 5, couple of stingers for them. Carolina, though, can they do it?
Look, I mean, if they're going to do it, it looks like it'll be in
I mean, Carolina took both FaZe and Thieves to map 5.
Optic Texas
so,
will absolutely not want to go there again, whereas Carolina
with how Optic has been playing,
that scenario time and time again.
They can go to round 5 again.
Very close on plenty of occasions, but it will be a tall order to do it here against Optic Texas.
So
if you want to play them
it just depends on if Optic wants to win, I think, because
That's absolutely the case. For the betting folks there, I think the respawn's very, very solid in the side of Optic Texas. That Vista, not a great record for the Ravens. But let's see if Destiny is
I still don't get why Carolina is still struggling with fucking cams.
Neck race currently against Vegas Legion. Of course, Rocker unable to pick up a big dub there against the New York Subliners, so they're still very, very close indeed. It is incredibly tight run up to champs. We're still another major to go. We've still got 2 more weekends of play. Here we go, though, folks. That's going to be the fist bumps out. Ravens, Optic Texas. Here we go.
Oh, I wasn't too sure what Pred was drinking there. Is he thinking that relaxed heading into this game? My goodness. But yeah, look, Vista has not been fantastic for Carolina. I'm looking to see if they can try and step it up here. As Nameless said, they need this win big time. They need to get themselves in a good position. Minnesota losing that game was good for them. They are very much on the cusp, but they need to start converting some of these close games.
Bitch can still not spell his name right.
This will be one of the harder ones to do that in, but
your stepmom.
Yeah, like what? How? Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's 2 teams. One team
how you are still getting it wrong? He's literally 6.
We'll see if it
yeah.
Optic Texas in the white.
It's such a pet peeve for me, bro.
Yeah.
Because my name was spelled wrong literally my whole life, and so I'm like, oh, this is easy. Guess not.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta think though, because I mean, if you're spelling the color gray, it is with an E.
Yeah.
I think there's English and an American way to spell gray.
Yeah. One's with an E, one's with an A.
Right.
Here's Optic Texas looking to get the majority of it if they can. Map control though, still sitting in the hands of the Carolina Royal Ravens. Pred on a big old flank. Pred can't get himself 2 out of it. But
thank you for coming to my TED
Talk. On Ravens holding on as dearly as possible. Ton. Still a lot of time.
Dang.
Loads of time left. Shotzzy just
I don't know if Shotzzy meant to go down there. Maybe he did.
Jumps. Everything he can do to bamboozle you on this map. Rotation over towards P2 though, not looking too bad here for a Royal Ravens. Couple of kills to clear out, not going to happen. It's a bit of a 50-50 as we head over, but for Optic Texas, big job done already. That rotation over towards 3 and 4. They've got that side of the spawns. They want to keep a hold of it if they can.
That was an awkward situation here to be in, but not if your name is Pred. 1. Here comes a second. Pred, beautiful work. Oh, the third gone as well.
It's clean wipe.
Getting them all. That's going to be a huge chunk of time.
I love when I get a clean wipe.
Keeping them spawning way towards
okay.
the
job is done.
Fantastic job.
Exactly.
From Pred just doing it all on his own. Shotzzy on the 3 spree.
Hey, no job is complete without the paperwork.
If you Carolina running a Ravens, you need to be able to find a break somehow, some way.
No.
Pred is slaying right now.
I thought M was your wipe.
That was a lovely spree there. Quinn's going to find himself a couple more. Just try to keep the Ravens above water right now.
And now you're making it weird.
She uses me to lick.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. You tell me you don't lick the sweat off of your significant other? Ticklish. You know damn well those 2 have.
No, we have not.
They're in a
we
good
have
position
looked
to try and
other
hold some decent time down here. You need to make sure number 1 in Clay there is
which have been mixed in with sweat. Point proven. On that note, I go do the dishes. I'll be back.
Man's wants the laugh word every time.
Cuts off the reinforcements, only but 1 over to Fellow. He and Clay looking to break the hard point, and it's
I mean, even though
you've got the Ravens back in, but they've got to dig in quick.
Optic is in the lead. I mean, it's been pretty back and forth.
Over towards the next hill, which is
I think kill-wise.
TJ can find a big win though. Can they hold it down? Couple of kills going their way.
I mean, that's
exactly what you needed.
Now 4 dead for Optic.
You will find those kills. You will keep a hold of the rotation over towards next as well. you could very much be in the lead within 30 seconds or so.
Beautiful stuff. And again, identifying the big kills there, the Ravens, not letting anyone get away with this down low play. Shenanigans eliminated as Gwyn. A nice win again for him. Final few moments here going the way of Texas rotation.
Do you need to go out or something?
Not too far from the bar.
Is that why you're here?
Once again, the Ravens win the rotational war. Can they find the first wave of kills? Tej from behind gets his pair.
You need to go for a walk or something.
You get a spawn out late on. You can then find the pinch coming in from behind. The flank is there. Optic Texas nowhere near. Now the pressure coming in from the front. Another opportunity to try and find a break.
I hear you.
Holding this one down. He's having a good game, sitting at only 8 and 6, but the kills that he has been finding have been massively important for Ravens. 30 seconds to play for here at P4. Ravens could get every single second.
Well, I might have to take a little break to let these dogs out.
Last possible second. You've still got the time. If you're the Ravens, but you must hold. Here comes Dashi.
Hi, baby. My baby boy.
Can he get fourth kill in a row? No, he can't. That's a late break. And a couple of seconds to go now for the Ravens on ult.
That was a huge win by Gwyn, though. On the other side, can't find Craig. That would have been huge if he managed to keep himself some sort of presence for Ravens. As we head over towards the next hill, Shotzzy is going to be there just straight away for the cut. And now this is going to be a very, very difficult break from this side of things when Shotzzy is doing things like this. Optic Texas now have the ability to find themselves back into the lead. Nice setup now as well. Ravens will have to pick them apart.
And that's not a bad look whatsoever. I think for many folks coming into this, myself included, I didn't see the Ravens having such a strong hold here in our first set of points, but B5's on its way out. Optic Texas starting to walk away with it.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think,
presence and keep this going, because right now it's
I mean, the Ravens have to play hard here.
Get the contest in. And I think for Ravens, look, if you can keep getting a hold of those spawns over to 3 and 4, then you have
Optic doesn't really need to, so it's like Ravens are fighting for something. Optic really isn't.
Break will come through. Ravens are very much in this game, a lot more than a lot of us probably would have considered. Sitting at 1 and 4 on Vista.
Okay, you want to talk to my chat while I go take the dogs for a small walk?
What the heck? Yeah, and then my luck, that bitch ass is gonna come in your chat.
We're gonna go back to that in a moment.
Yeah, well.
It's still a very close game. Kudos to the Ravens again, keeping it together.
You don't have to.
Commentators have not entirely written.
I mean, I'll be here. I just don't know what I'm gonna say.
Clay now. Looking to end the Shotzzy spree. That's starting to get a little dangerous.
Say whatever comes to your mind.
Okay, be careful what you wish for.
I shouldn't be too long. I'm just gonna walk them down the street and back.
Okay, get out of here.
And you're just soaking up free time if you're Optic Texas. 30 seconds to play it for here over towards P1. We see teams get a great load of time when they do get the opportunity. And look at that kill feed. It's looking very strong for Optic Texas. Shotzzy one off the spray, put us one up. Rotation over towards P2 has to be good for Ravens. They've kept within touching distance throughout all of this game.
Hey guys,
but all of a
what's
sudden,
up?
Optic Texas are stretching their legs, and this might get a little bit ugly. 7 in a row from Shotzzy.
That's massive work. That's a huge run here, and that's a 50-point plus lead now for Optic Texas. You're still looking towards the new hard point. Tej, he's trying to find Shotzzy. He gets it. Ends the spree for now, but the damage is
Thanks,
done.
KOB.
Hard point now to the boys in green. You've got yourself streaks to play with as well. And the Ravens, it's Gwyn though in the feed. 3 spree from Clay, 2 from Gwyn. Hard point Ravens.
Now all of a sudden, 45 seconds to play with. Yeah, Shotzzy gonna invest this nice and early.
What the fuck?
Optic Texas want to fight for this time. They want to fight to force their way through into these spawns. Don't get a great deal from it though. You will get a little bit more.
Do you ever watch The Boys?
I had watched it a while ago, a long time ago.
Oh, nice work though from the Ravens. They managed
And then I haven't watched it since. So if there's anything new, I don't know about it.
Levels the playing field. Another huge set of kills there from the Thunder.
Just happened.
Looking to get over towards that 200-point mark. Here we go, Optic Texas.
Yeah.
Look at where Shotzzy is. Found himself a slight gap as he so often does. Ravens will keep a hold of the time over towards the old hill, but as we are popping over towards P3, Shotzy's going to be in a position he can be the tip of the spear. If he can find 1, 2, this will be huge for Optic.
Jesus Christ.
Does not find the second. Pred through the front door, though. The distraction is there. Potential opportunity here for Optic Texas now.
Here comes Gwyn.
Ew.
Crazy 2-piece dash. He has no idea what just hit him.
Ew.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not ready for that either.
Why was it so moist?
They were in a sauna.
Over to Kenny, loses the battle for that flank. Fellow's got an opportunity.
That was uncalled for.
I would agree.
That is absolutely uncalled for.
Those exchanges.
Holy Holy
Gwyn did
hell.
so well from the front side, but they never had control towards the back. They're going to find a couple of kills to find their way through, though, and all of a sudden they'll flip it. 25 seconds to play for here. If you're Royal Ravens, you can try and get something going. If you can hold it down and P4, you're way back into this game.
And that's a magnificent bit of work there. The pinch from Gwyn and Clay. You've got the top and the bottom side of the hard point set. Optic going to give it up. Right over towards Nuke. That's where Teach is. He's doing this alone. He's got to be very careful here. A delicate moment, in the words of Ashworth. His internet's out, folks. We've got to tell you about that. He's having a great time though, watching this game on his phone. Oh my goodness, and so's Gwyn. Big shots, not enough for the kills. Last man standing again, Shotzi.
KOB. Sorry, I was watching.
So well there. Now has
a
some backup
scene.
on its way. He needs it stat.
Watching
He
the train.
can't find the shots really well
Yeah.
played.
I thought that was the Human Centipede Part 4.
Kind of
Kinda was.
about held on to these back spawns
Jesus
by
Christ.
the
That's not what it looks like. What? What? Can you explain then? Because,
And all of a sudden, the lead for Carolina Royal Ravens is on the horizon.
Gwyn starting to push the front line forward, trying to get some space here, and I'm loving what we're seeing out the Ravens here. Lead change once again. Carolina Royal Ravens starting to take flight, while the hard point's in a quick contest. We're looking towards New. Let's go for a listen in with the boys in blue.
I'm on New. One more. I have a streak. Shotzi's challenging off old. I have a streak for New. I can kill him in the
On me, P1. He's on bridge. He's on
let's see here.
Nice, good job, bro.
Dotsie played last two. One and all. Hold P1. I flipped, guys.
Okay, I'm holding your bow.
I can get time, brother.
Someone in P1, Clay.
Mid, one shot got Eddie.
And one's front P3. Do I streak here or no?
Yeah,
you probably should. Okay, I am. My kills, guys.
I'm gonna wrap yellow. I'm wrapping yellow.
One shot. Alright, listen, they're all 4 in time. One's in P1. One's pushing out. 1, 2 in P1.
Rock's on your feet.
I'm going for the guy in time.
Yeah, kill the guy top time.
Yep, 2 in P1.
Looking over your back. They could be our door. I'm stunning our door.
Our fucking scaff.
Our scaff dead.
P1, our death.
He's our dead. One shot hill, guys.
Okay, time. He's bow. Bow, Dashy. One's low. Stairs and bow. Above you.
Blew me, Ross.
Nice, good job, bow. Dashy bow.
Wrapping your yellow. 25, guys.
I'm getting 7 in time. 3. Nice.
I have your mid.
Shit. I have a trophy, Isaiah. I have a trophy.
Yes, I have your mid.
I need you.
Mid
You can
stairs,
stay down.
Kenny, one shot stun.
Where's he gone? You can stay down.
He's stunned. Yep.
Nothing P3, they wrap mid. Okay.
I'm gonna go rails.
I got one.
Alright, that was a kid mid. I can help you.
I got 2. Challenge like our son.
Our bow, down.
But dead, nice.
They're gonna be a new,
No, they're not. Not yet.
They're not, okay. I'm stunned. I can't get it.
Their door.
Listen, Shotzi's red. One's P3 bow.
Their door.
P3 bow. He's gonna go low.
Yo, trees hitting calf. Hitting calf.
I can help you, bow.
Bow, quick. Down, well, low right.
I'm looking bridge stairs.
Kenny, low right.
Bridge. They're pushing up our
Bridge stairs, weak.
Flying attack
Our
dead.
door dead.
He's bridge stairs too, Kenny.
Yep. Kenny dead.
And mid.
I'm gonna climb up rocks.
He's on the middle desk at time.
Shotzi dead. Let's go.
Mid calf.
Let's go. Fly in, Tyler, if you want. Fly in, if you want.
He's one shot their side dead.
They're 3 doors, guys.
I'm just sitting in the corner mid.
Oh my good God, what's going on with Tej right now, folks? He's on a 4 spree, and we might be looking at map 1 in the books ton.
15 seconds away. You've got to hold down one more wave here over towards P1. You're going to lose a couple of gunfights. Texas, you have to break.
You got to break into the hard point. You go. T-Fell trying to get it done. That could be the break. Teach is trying to get himself streaks as well. Done. Optic, you bought yourself a few more moments to stay alive here in map 1.
I don't know if there's any streaks to play with as we head over towards P2. It is Carolina Royal Ravens, the ones in control, but Optic starting to stretch their legs once again. They're starting to flex the muscles. They found the break.
Siege. Oh my God, get this kill in a pred. Anything. A little bit of damage would have helped there, but the hard point is far from over. Gwyn now wait for the teammates. You've got 2 players on a pinch. Teach and Fellow off spawn, waiting for the opportune moment. Time though, not on your side. Starting to tick away as Optic last man in. It's going to be Shotzi. There's the kill. The Ravens. The patience pays off and the stats be damned. Map number 1 is done.
A brilliant performance. And TJ, we seen it during the listening, was just around, man, consistently finding small gaps in the defense, finding 2 pieces left, right, and center. Incredible performance from him. Royal Ravens, 1 to the good. And look, I think Ann could have been right. They're coming into this game. They need this win. They played like it.
Oh, yeah. I think, look, the stats, they're 1 and 4. They're now 2 and 4 on Vista. Good stuff. And despite Shotzi with a unbelievable performance, 37-27 there, over 6,000 damage, not able to pull the boys into it. That was a brilliant opener there on Vista. Tough one there from the Optic fans for the Carolina Royal Ravens. Wonderful way to start the series off. Can you keep that momentum going, though? You have doubted. Well, you've managed to defeat the doubters, at least in the first map. You've got a few more to do here on the run towards the major.
It's still a long way to go. I mean, it was so back and forth. It was an absolute banger of a map. Both two teams setting up play after play. But it definitely felt like the major rotation you're thinking about when it does come down to Vista is 3 to 4. You want to keep a hold of the bar side spawns if you can. Felt like Ravens, for the most part, were the ones in control of that, and that really did make a difference. If Optic Texas were doing a good job over towards Bridge, P1, whatever, it was being caught up every single time because they never really had control of those back spawns. But then Ravens just started to put their foot down a little bit more, finding kills all over the map. Couple of kill streaks on top of that as well, and yeah, the snappers from TJ were absolutely insane all map long.
TJ really was a big difference maker. A lot of the highlights actually going to him time and time again, man. I mean, that rival 9 in that boy's hands, let me tell you what, that was a fantastic showing. Optic, though, never out of it. We'll see the game flow in a moment. You'll see the back and forth between both of our teams here. Very, very strong indeed. The TJ there, 33 and 26 to close out the map. Look at this one. Back and forth we go. Lovely, lovely sort of intertwined hard point there to start our series off.
Lovely way to kick things off. Ravens now into the lead, and especially if you're Optic Texas, you're heading into that one thinking, right, okay, nice and comfortable pick for map number 1. Get ourselves a lead. Never look back. But Ravens, that's a huge bonus for them to get a hold of that map. Now they can look at the rest of the series. We only need 2 more. Let's see how we can get it. I mean, high-rise S&D going to be coming up next, then high-rise control after it. The Search and Destroy still should be, by rights, a difficult one up against Optic, but so was Vista Hardpoint, and they just won that, Miles, so who knows?
I mean, look, statistically an absolute stinker for the Ravens, but I mean, going back to what Ali said, she didn't think that the Ravens are going to get it done in the respawns. If that's one done, you're able to maybe pull away a Search and Destroy. Why not? Let's see how far this one goes. Names thinks it might be 5 by all accounts. I'm just looking at the series now. It might be less. You never know. Who knows, folks? We're going to find out, though. Double Dose of High Rise is now on its way.
I mean, what was it? It's 4 series in a row that Ravens have went to map number 5s, and it would be 2 in a row for Optic as well. So 7 of the last series for some of these teams have went all the way there. So I wouldn't put it past them, and long into the night may this game continue, to be honest with you. If that map number 1 is anything to go by, the rest of it should be fantastic. When it does come down to high rise, though, this is another really tough map for Ravens. But honestly, if Teach can start to find some routes, can start to put themselves in positions to make plays again, and now we are seemingly see him be able to make those plays, then all of a sudden that does turn things around quite quickly. But a long way to go. Ravens will know that. Optic Texas will also be very well aware. They can turn this around very, very quickly.
Let's see how the S&D goes at the moment there. I saw Clay I think it was his Instagram, was tweeting someone or putting up a story, something like, I need a dub, we need something to change here soon. But this is the Search and Destroy stats for the last 60 days, and again, both teams very, very impressive in the wreckage front. That's fine, happy to be in the green. One team a little bit more in the green. Optic Texas, see if they can get the bounce back here on our next map. But as far as the map 2 wreckers go, Ton, this is actually a brilliantly even matchup, despite the performance on high rise. That is the only real difference maker here.
Yeah, looking over towards it, we'll talk about it further when we go in, but control high rise, 6 and 8 for the side of Ravens, 4 and 6 for Optic, so negative records on both sides of things. Real hard point, slight outlier there, I would say as well. Texas do have the benefit, but hey, I mean, if map number 1 was anything to go by, as you mentioned, stats indeed be damned. Into high rise Search and Destroy we go, though. What can Dashi do to turn this one around? A 1.28 over the stage in Search and Destroy. It's nothing. Turning your nose up at.
No, your boy Big Bruce always bringing the goods in Search and Destroy. Here we go in the map number 2, folks. Slow things right down. Let's see what happens here. We've had our fair share of shenanigans today here in the CDL already on this fantastic Father's Day weekend. Over to Shotzi. Let's see if he can't sun any of these players on towards the hard point. TJ, though, he was the big daddy on map 1. Let's see if he can get himself a first blood.
Well, dang, I see that Optic, Ravens won first map.
Blood doesn't get out.
They sure did.
Probably overcommitted there, to be honest with you.
He doesn't account for the second man.
Dang.
There was no talking.
You've got a man advantage right now.
You didn't speak at all.
Shotzi looking to get the
I did in the beginning, and then that was it. There's not really anything to that I could say, really.
That's fine.
Play right then and there.
Oh, Shotzi actually tries to go for the kill there. Cloister catches him off guard. All of a sudden, this one turns around. Dashi in a 1v2.
Nani?
Alright, Dashi can usually do these. But I don't know if he knows that.
To recover the bomb as well, and that's what Clay's now guarding with his life. Less than 30 seconds, and the Ravens take the first round. Oh no.
Oof. Oh, I mean, he nearly didn't. It was a good corner to pick from Clayster. He hasn't come around the corner, but the big turnaround there was Shotzi chasing the kill down low, gets caught out by Clayster. Gwyn finds another pretty much imminently after.
Ranger went poop like a good boy.
Nice. From Ravens, first blow comes in from TJ. They make it count 1-0.
I was just very, again, more shocked
Nice,
about the 2v3
nice freaking moves, Ranger.
Yeah.
That was a really great bit of work from Gwyn and Clay. Optic Texas now, we're going to see him swap sides, and we're going to try to run this one back.
Hi, Poe.
For the Ravens.
Why don't you lay down, buddy?
Just bear in mind, in the last series,
It's hot.
Optic Texas did lose
Outside.
11 S&Ds
Is it?
to Minnesota Rocket. Thus, another
dang.
they're likely going to lose another round. Kenny can turn it around, though. It is a 3v2 in favor of Ravens.
Never done. No.
Well.
Look, there have not been rounds like this. And it's never chalked. And Kenny's going to do what he can. This is technically his third kill in a row, if you include his teammate. Clay's going to try to grab bomb, go for the plant. Hey, this is not over yet. Felony. Brought down. Done. As he looks skyward. And that's because Clay's sending.
You know, it'd be crazy if it was a 3-0 Ravens.
There's questions to be asked about the propane.
That's what would be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clayster, though. Bold play to go there, because sometimes if you get that bomb down, you can start to linger, just start to maybe play a little bit passive, but goes for the chal and finds the gunfight. Kenny already a little bit weak. Decent effort from Kenny, though, to try and bring that one back, but Ravens driving seat right now, 2-0.
I mean, imagine Kenny, that's what? An ace with a team kill, a mess 5. I don't care what you say. That would have been a sensational round from him, but sadly not any more out of it. Clay with the opening salvo of fire, a bit of damage, keeps his 3 spree alive, though, with a quick duck to his belly. We've gone down low with a bomb now for Optic Texas. We'll see if that amounts to anything in a moment. Teach with a big smoke, trying to slow the play, and you're all over the bomb site. Damage dealt, and here we go, baby. It's party started time.
There's your third first blood for Ravens. Coming into this game, we're sitting as the 12th worst team, the worst team in the CDL for opening duels and search and destroy over this stage. Right now, they're 3-0 over Optic Texas out of the first 3 rounds. Still have the numbers, 4v3 in their favor.
And it's slow. Very, very, very methodical from the Ravens here. And that's wonderful work from Clay. That spot onto the bomb carrier Shotzi is tremendous. The smoke might be able to obscure the play for a moment, but that is going to be a ruthless.
Wow.
I mean, this is insane.
Towards the final man, Shotzi. He has been identified, but can he identify the attack, though? If he can push these players back and maybe get them into a one-on-one situation, the Devil may be able to dance his way through these players. Teach wins another.
I mean, listen, it's not over
Gunfight, it doesn't quite get into the round
until it's over.
Scary, but
So anything can happen.
questionable for Ravens to allow him to get that far, but
Yeah.
you will find the shots MCW with that range. Yeah, it has been buffed, so you will find the shots nicely done. I mean, this is cruise control from Ravens. You're finding the first bloods, you're working around the map with it. As mentioned, one of their the worst. I mean, literally, they are the worst in the league of these opening duels. They've won 3 out of 3 so far.
And it's accounting to success in the round wins nearly every single time. Something's got to give here for Optic Texas. Let's have a look at the
After I made my poop.
Hello.
And then I did the dishes.
And they have opted for a little
Is
bit
that
of a slower opening onslaught here. Slow things right down on the
Can
defense.
somebody remind me to fold my towels after all this is done?
To a round win.
What can they do with the numbers?
They're also in the dryer.
It's a thing for Ravens.
Fold the towels.
No, after this is done.
So makes it 3 versus 3. Fred inside the point. Oh, what can he do? He can find 1. 2v2.
But again, close numbers there. The lethal trades
What are we
instantly
doing?
back on it. Gwyn finds another shot. Seen a difficult 1v2, but he is behind him. Oh, he might have spotted Felony there, but Gwyn has his back. So right now the Ravens will cover one another. Will Gwyn win it? Guns up at the ready. Both players should turn for this one. And there it is. Shots. He makes it a 1v1. This could be an unbelievable turn. He spotted him as well.
I'm gonna get some nail polish.
Another win.
Wow.
Ravens
Wow.
keep it going 4-0.
Oh, that did get scary. Ravens will just about hold that one down. Going against Shotzi in the 1v1. I love the way that Ravens actually set themselves up there, though. They just said passive. They know Shotzi. He's going to be moving, no question. He started moving. They find him. He does find 1 kill, but getting up top propane. Just so fluid to get himself in that position. And it got, like, I mean, it was
Is
just
Dashy good? Dashy just, he looks like he just woke up.
And Ravens are stomping their way through high rise right now. Again, like the stats coming in to both these first two maps did not spell good viewing for the Ravens fans. They're 4-0 up, 1-0 up in this series. There's another first blood.
That's another first blood. The last first blood didn't seem to matter for Optic. They couldn't get on the board. Gwyn is gagging for that 6th kill and looking for the crews here. We know how good they can be on high rise. Plays first blood, answered back. Kenny keeping the boys in it in this 3v3.
And TJ will just walk through the open door that has presented itself. Texas did have somebody over towards this side. TJ should undoubtedly find a kill here. Oh no, he's going to get spanned though. Kenny's going to spot him. He's going to get taken down.
Right.
Advantage once again for Texas.
Gwyn.
Oh.
Gets number 6. That's it. Pred red.
Oh.
Pred dead. Fellow gets his on a Kenny as well. And once again, I'm getting bored of saying it. It's Shotzi in a 1v2.
They had eyes on him. They know exactly where he is, but he can move so quickly. Goes for the plant. He'll do well to get out from this one.
Oh shit.
He does get out.
Wait. He's been spotted. He's been read.
Wow.
And he has been dealt with. The Ravens, their 5th round in a row.
Wow.
Optic Texas.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to see what Scump is saying. Burn them all.
Yeah, I fear this map is done.
The looks of things. Ravens absolutely dominant. Yeah. Gwyn's having a hell of a game.
I want to see what they're saying.
Missile in the back pocket is everything you could possibly want on high-rise search and destroy.
It's very quiet. They're not saying a lot.
Texas have it literally all to do.
This could be a 6-0. Ravens seemingly
Yeah, they're probably gonna invest the crews here. Go B.
Here in the search and destroy. Now we'll test Gwyn's resolve here with the streak. We've seen cruisers be used very well on this map. We've also seen them horribly
He should be using it right here.
Find out which side of the coin it's going to land in a moment.
Don't mind them waiting.
Interesting.
Time here. Allowing up to Texas to
I'm surprised they haven't called this yet.
Yeah.
Then you would call the
They might not even need to call it. We get blooded. Good trade.
There it is. The immediate trade back 3v3.
And now
are we drinking?
I think Josh said that he was gonna drink.
We don't need to be peeking there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if so, then I need to go to the lick style.
I mean, I probably won't be.
Not taking any map control, just sitting there waiting.
I'm just kidding.
The map flips. Callisto and Fellow are definitely going to have to be checking their corners. They're going to be looking around there in the spawn. They will not be expecting both players to be in this kind of position. Shots has just got perfect overwatch over towards A. Spots Clayster.
Oh, Fel saw him.
From Fellow though, 1v2.
Oh, the clock is ticking in Pred now. The pressure is certainly on. The bomb will be planted towards A as well. Clay tagged. And Pred now in a very difficult position.
Oh, damn.
He might not even need it. Can he bring down the Ravens and keep his team alive? In this one, the first 1v1s he has to win, and 35 seconds to do it.
So tough. Great setup here from Ravens. 30 seconds to go. Pred.
My anklet broke.
Situation.
Oh, he's hurt. He's banged up.
Not giving him anything. 6-0 to the Ravens. That is not a good map.
I'm not even pissed we lost the S&D. I'm pissed we were getting 2v3'd and shit. Like,
I mean, it's like you said, that first round, like
clutched on. Like, I'll take a map loss, but not off some bullshit. We're way too good to be getting clutched on by you know, Carolina, respectfully. But realistically, they're a good search team.
Yeah, we're looking a little checked out there. Let's run a giveaway.
All right, it's got to be a reverse sweep. Carolina up 2-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away a Smoothie King $75 gift card. We want you guys to get some of those smoothies. Get some of that green juice. Get something.
Enough to truly get themselves over the line, and a tough spot to be in again here. If you're a
that's a little insane.
You're also starting to sweat a
6-0ing
Will it be the respawns
Optic.
that get it done? Will Alley Cat find egg on her face? We'll find out with a high-rise control after this break ton. But good God, man, what a freaking high-rise that was.
Okay.
I mean,
okay,
TJ found 4 kills, 3 of them were first bloods. I mean, he's finding the important moments. Again, we've seen in map number 1, he was finding the
I mean, holy crap.
Like, shut down the pushes coming through. I mean, he's just doing it all right now. And Gwyn had a fantastic performance in that search and destroy. I definitely didn't expect them to be 2-0 up here. Ravens now in a very, very good spot to find.
Not even close. Not even close. Well, that was one of the most disgusting high-rise S&Ds we've ever seen. We're going to find out how the high-rise control goes after the break, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Ravens get it done in 3? Will Optic Texas begin the comeback? We'll find out after this quick break.
Wow. Hey, I mean, you know what? Good for the Ravens. If they can get it done in 3, that'd be insane.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Again, they need it. Optic doesn't technically need this, but also they might start in losers bracket.
Travel expenses and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions. Cammy was spotted initially. Capsule's gonna drop, so Cammy with a huge opportunity to clutch up a 1v2.
It's so crazy seeing so many pro players go back down to challengers.
Cammy pulls off the 1 versus 2. Classic is doing it all right now. He might actually reach 40 kills in this hard point.
Really come alive. Classic's gonna hit the flank. Classic, the perfect timing. They line up there. 42 and 26
on the flanks, hitting the routes, making the right play at the right time. And we all know it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And well, these boys, they finish strong. Now on Paul X here for a 1v2.
If Paul X clutches it, goes to around 11.
Oh, Paul X! Oh my goodness! What a 1v2 to
Forgot about Paul.
What a Herculean comeback coming through for FaZe Black.
They're not out of it just yet. They have brought this one all the way back, and now the rotation looking solid. FaZe Black in position to stop it here. A seed gets a read at 1. The sunshine could be good for another. FaZe Black trying to steal away the hard point, and they might just be good for it. Stun stakes, everything being thrown in. Dip timing, ducking and sliding, trying to find a way through. But FaZe Black will not let you win the hard point. They come all the way back. This will be the final push. Brack through the middle, able to clean up 1. Needs to put together more as he cuts through mid. Finds Major Maniac. That will be the 2nd kill. Now they're on the point with 2 seconds to spare. They're finding the kills. No respawns. They were tested, but they were never bested. They were pressed, but they were never finessed. Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions.
Interesting. I feel like challengers could be more entertaining than CDL. You have so many pros in there, like mixed with actual challengers players, and then it's like, I don't know. That was obviously the championship for that, and it was like 4-2 or 4-3. So it's like at least the other people had maps. I don't know. I feel like there's like a potential for that to be more entertaining, low-key. So you gonna drink, Kay, or no?
Probably. I just have to get alcohol. And I was just helping Grayson in the bathroom, and I realized I need to put toilet paper on this Walmart pickup order.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. The Carolina Royal Ravens are having their way with
Part of me thinks that this is how the script is supposed to go. Say Optic lose here, then they start in losers round, like losers bracket. Then they fight all the way through losers bracket, because it's like we all know that Optic plays well on land. I mean,
you would be surprised to see Ravens 2-0 up
You know what I
anyway,
mean?
but especially in the manner that Search and Destroy went. Question marks for Optic Texas to answer pretty much.
maybe it's just a part of the script.
On high-rise control, which is going to be
It's a part of the script, don't you worry.
The kind of theme I'm going with this one is that for Carolina Royal Ravens, their attacks have been
Oh, yeah.
fantastic in terms of finding those ticks.
That's order.
Defense is not so hot. You turn it around here. And high-res control for a monumental 3-0.
I mean, we keep running with this sort of, and kudos to it, the entire production team. We're showing Optic Texas their stats. They've looked great. Stage 4 has been good. They win the Major 3. Everything's been fine. They are not looking great right now. Let's see if they can turn this all around. Have they got them dogs in them? There's 2 dogs on that desk. The big dog right now, Kenny, barking across map. Here we go towards the zones.
The big dog so far in
all I can say is at least Optic. What are you doing, Fred?
Can you find anything now if you're Optic Texas here on this attack? Open and break going to come through over towards A. Shotzi.
We should see some spawn trappage.
Some spawn trappage.
Texas, and it's a nice bit of work there. There's Kenny, what a big two-piece that is, staying alive on the point.
I have this purple color
here, but Clay not able to get his gun up and ready at the time. TJ with a sweet nade. Over the top it goes. Bruce trying to lock down that B street. Nice damage in. Not enough to get his boys on towards the point, but you've got plenty of space to play with now if you're Optic.
Play your life. Relax.
And roads over towards B.
Ooh, nice shots.
Great shots. Shotzi, my goodness. Although dealt with so quickly. You've got somebody on your left-hand side as well. Shotzi just slowly soaking this time up. DJ and Kodo will find a way through, but it's been a good start from Optic. Much better than what we've seen over the last 2 maps so far.
It's wild. Just, I mean, seeing the lack of trophy sort of presence here on this B zone, it evaporates so fast now in this late
patch. Are you okay?
W3.
Are you okay?
From Pred. Wins a big one on a felt, keeping the capture going at B. We're looking towards the end of the second segment. No! Clay dives in. Clay with a bit of moves there. T up close and personal, no problem. Here comes
He's weak.
And once again, it is TJ, who is such a tough kill to deal with right now. Fellow with a big snap, not enough onto Pred, but you've got a lot of members of the Ravens here trying to keep this street safe. 35 on the clock, round's done.
Nice. The Optic is looking way better.
You start to lose a little bit of progress though over towards
love you, Rangy.
You've got it right back.
What's up, Grayson?
Now trying to set up across this
This is cute.
It is.
I cannot
it's
wait
like
for this cruise. And
over to Clay, trying to get close towards B. Not gonna play with here. Optics fans smiling on the approach.
I just am excited for the fact that you and I will finally be alone for a week.
I know.
Oh my god. Bring the waterproof sheets.
I mean, Texas is just running through the 15 to 7.
I thought we were sailing on the ocean, not in the ocean.
Better alert the passengers that fucking ship's gonna go down. We're taking on water, but we can't figure out from where.
That is so funny.
There is a leak on deck 10. Coming from. What's up, dude?
Way harder now. That's
nice.
Down.
Yeah,
last
buddy.
2 boys make it
3.
All down a fellow.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
4 of them towards the end. My goodness. Fantastic work from Pred. In that situation, though, if you're Ravens, you need to find a 4 down and force them back into their spawn, and just hopefully you can farm them off there. But when Pred is sliding around the map like
this is so stinking cute. Are you kidding me?
Good job from Optic Texas.
Are you kidding me?
Big push on towards B, and it never felt like there was a full.
I just want to be on the cruise already.
I just want to be on you already.
What do you want for your birthday, Kay?
What is the cruise?
Not really be able to
I don't know, babe.
When?
You're then searching around trying to search
July.
Reinforcements are back in.
Like,
oh, okay, that's not too far away.
Cycle.
Yeah.
Never got control of the map.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Lost around because
You're
of
going
it.
to Alaska?
The wall pretty much
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, boy. I'm so excited because I've always wanted to go to Alaska and visit.
Where are you flying to?
Seattle.
Yeah.
Goes out to Seattle.
It's not gonna happen. TJ's nemesis.
Seattle's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Like I think if you're Optic, you're just doing really well.
You see that
at certain points in the map. Ravens might find a couple of good kills there, but
great shot.
alive and find in a position where they could potentially flank. Kenny was
as soon as I start doing something for myself.
Find one before he gets cut down.
Dang, that's clean sweep. Almost.
Does cause some issue. Shotzi slowing the push down. Nicely done from Optic, but
need to blow my nose.
24 lives apiece.
And it's a lot of issue though. It's still an issue. It has been an issue since we put it on our screens, folks. Nice shots, but Clay, you've been there and done that. A little bit of help from Fellow. You take care of one of those problems. Gwyn's on the flank, and he's not all red Pred. That's a big one. Dead Silence play completely snuffed. Totally eliminated now. 45 seconds. You're only halfway through B. And this is a couple of sweet kills from T-Fel. It's 3, and he's got himself on towards A and B at the same time.
I low-key kind of missed that because I was blowing my nose.
I wouldn't have minded them pushing forward and trying to get the pressure on, but Ravens now to the point, Fellow just spraying.
What's crazy is like they're in a spawn trap without being in the proper spawn trap. What's going on?
That is going to be the zone eliminated and Fellow still alive. Gets
Wow.
some streaks as well. Halfway through A. The transition now of the reinforcements for the boys of the Ravens not fast enough. Kenny cuts the legs out from them. A 2 life separating them now. As my God, what a round this has been for the Ravens.
I think Fellow just maybe overheated there, and all of a sudden the cruise missiles coming in as well. Can your team do anything with this? Hovering it now, forcing Optic to have to make their move, giving time for his team to get out of this.
That was kind of not a great Predator missile.
Mate, I mean the UAV sort of
because
one thing. Now, can you pick apart
I think I would have saved that.
Down you go. Optic Texas.
Unless I was on a streak and close to getting another one, then I would use it, but
just over a minute to play.
Both teams just throwing haymakers right now, though. Huge moments for both squads.
We already had 2 pushed out, hiding in blue. I guess one was in the. See, I don't know. I don't know if I would have used that there.
He's left all on his own. We'll stop this timer, but it's 11v8 now in favor of Ravens in terms of the live. Make it 10v7.
Happy with
another
that.
Exchange. Yeah, you know, you take it.
Second segment as well. Here back on towards A. Might be looking at a stack. There's a trophy now down and ready to go. Dashi with a Renetti flying into the fight. Can't get his second. T-Fel playing it a little slower. 45 seconds to go.
Ravens can afford to slow down, especially now that Optic Texas don't have any lives remaining. On to the point we go, nice and steady. Get your guns up. Round should be yours.
But it'll be nice because it's already gonna be cold. And
Shotzi might have saved the round. Kenny gets his third.
And then
immediately onto the spawns. Only 1 life separating them. But Optic Texas, this is the last go around here on the round.
that's perfect that those nades and stuns did not.
Be the one that solidifies this round for Optic Texas. Can't find the second. All of a sudden, there's another
That's
kill falling on the
unfortunate.
other side of things. But Pred and Dashi, they have an opportunity. Time's not on their side.
Not at all. 50 seconds. You got to get out there with your life, Pred. You're trying to get under the zone as well. Gwyn, if you can snab one here on the Dashi. Oh my God, they get it. 7.8. Pred's got to go huge.
Dang.
Bang! But the round is done as the Ravens find their result.
It's already gonna be cold. It's not like a hot cruise, which is nice. I've never been on the boat. And then we're just gonna be drinking and eating.
Pred gets dealt with.
I'm excited.
And that's what just sets it away. That's the thing with control. You can be in complete control of the map.
What did you say? Grayson is having an attitude in the background, so I didn't hear you.
Changes.
I was just saying that.
Really good job from Ravens.
We're just gonna, you know, it's gonna be a colder cruise, so I'm not gonna be too hot. And then, unless inside, unless they like, unless they have that shit. And filming, yes.
But TJ,
films will be made.
Endlessly annoying to deal with right now.
Why do you care that I told Emily? How about you just fix your attitude?
Over to Gwyn. Not looking so bad himself. Tej finds another in the feed. My good God, over a minute to go here, and you are not getting out your spawn. Optic. Gwyn does not back down.
Just go for the challenges every single time he gets the opportunity. Fellow has just kind of ran this side of the map, but he hasn't hit any bullets this time, so now he's in a little bit of trouble. Shotzi will put the shots in, but just staying alive is important enough. I think the small silver lining is Optic Texas will find their way out. Fellow had such a good round. He invested that cruise missile in that previous round. So yes, okay, Ravens got something from it.
Films.
But at least you haven't got that to deal with as well still.
Well, like I said, we're gonna do probably most likely daily vlog.
We're looking at 30
and then
and then a nightly vlog.
You're running out of time, Optic. You've got to get close to one of these points. Shotzi has been red. Can Fellow make him dead? Now maneuvers his way towards this B zone. He's in a sweet spot here to cause some problems. 20 seconds on the clock.
Doesn't want to threat about be too early. A team have lost a couple of lives, though. All of a sudden, you could do with finding something. Just trying to stay alive.
See, now this is a good Predator missile.
Himself, cruise missile himself. So Optic Texas did have something to worry about. We'll just hover this away, but we just want to land it down. Kenny has found 2. You will find Dashi. We can jump straight back on.
Yeah, they need to kind of stack this.
Lives, but an opportunity now for Texas.
It was a 3-minute stack from over there. You should be able to capture B, and as Tej can get there real quick, you've got to move. Not enough to get it done. That is a great bit of work from Optic. Survived the cruise. Kenny managed to clean up 3 in the process. Beautiful stuff from them. TJ now on cleanup crew. The cleanup crew alone manages to make the B side of the map relatively safe. A now fortified by the Ravens as Optic still on the approach.
Oh my god.
I think the important thing was there for Ravens, even though
I don't know if
they
Optic.
Cruise and they did still lose B.
I mean,
they were able to find, as said, you mentioned that UAV.
You know what I was gonna say? I don't know if Optic knew that the Ravens were gonna come out swinging like this, but at the same time, I feel like they would know because they need to fight for champs.
As you first. Back and forth though, so staying relatively even. And that kill there from Gwyn in the feed.
I just don't think they realized how.
To the boys of the Ravens for a moment. That's enough time to push forward. Kenny doing what he can to maintain some presence.
How strong they were gonna swing.
Big wins from Kenny and Shotzi though.
They gotta get on.
You should fly. There we go. The A capture begins.
Kenny's done so well just to keep this all rolling. When we'll find Dashi.
Whoa.
And the snapper there, not quite placed there. Big shots coming through. Pred's the only one who can answer here. 12v7 needs to stop.
Oh my god.
He's been dealt with though. He didn't have enough hit points to get anything done there in the final 10 seconds. Now the last run of Optic here in the round. Fellow trying to keep him at bay. Suppression there. TJ on the flank. Anyone able to get into it? For a moment, it's not enough. The round is done, and it is match point Carolina.
There's just no way.
This is insane.
Hold on. It was a fantastic start from them again. Kenny really did everything he possibly could have for Optic Texas there, though, staying alive in and around B. Finds, I think it was 3 kills before he went down. A couple of them gunfights that he absolutely should not have won. Now Ravens go over towards the attacking side, which they managed to scrape away in round number 2. Optic Texas are 1 round away from getting 3-0 here.
And there seems to be nothing in the way for the Ravens right now. There is no mental block. There is nothing. They are looking so clean.
Just vibes.
Just pure
Just
vibes. They're
vibes.
very, very confident. They're not giving away big advantages. It is a beautiful look from them, and a team that has suffered quite a lot this season. What a time to turn it all around. Back and forth in the opening gambit from both sides. Pred trying to give his boys the advantage.
Gwyn has been an absolute reaper. On the side of Ravens, he can find something over towards the B side now, and all of a sudden you do start to open up those floodgates. Texas are coming in off the
Nice shots from Shotzi.
What a single more bullet there would have spelled doom. Less than a minute to play here. Optic trying to force that final round. And he's going to make his way forward. The timing on that player on his right hand side is a bit awkward. Gets one. That's good.
Kenny, did you not see him?
That second player, and he just passed the info on. Or did he? You might be looking at the minimap at the same time. So 40 seconds though. You're still maintaining presence. If you're Optic,
brother.
Finds a hole. Makes his way through.
Just had the read on it. Knew Kenny was there, but the problem is here for Ravens. You may well have had the better time with things. You may well find yourself 2-1 up, but the ticks are not in your favor. As far as better sides go, you'd still probably rather be on the defense, but yeah, B not working out for them. One more opportunity over towards A. You've only got 20 seconds.
It's very doable. Siege alongside Gwyn on the attack.
Oh shit.
Down. Space to work with here. That's an open field. Running towards the point. Another big win from Tej. Oh, that's sensational. Into the zone.
Triple stack. Now double stack. Now one's on it.
No, fellow. He finds his. The second segment on its way out.
It's a trophy system kill on the
Oh
other side.
my gosh.
Get in, but he gets dealt with. This kill feed has just been blue on the left-hand side. The lives all of a sudden are very, very even. Time still not on the side of Ravens.
Oh my good god, they managed to get a lot of damage dealt there on towards the A side. 2 segments down. Clay in the immediate transition to B.
Give up A.
Massive kills from Kenny. Tej keeps the
Actually,
Pred with a sweet nade.
they got them off of A.
10 seconds.
They got them off of both.
Defense
Wow.
has been secured by Carolina.
Ooh.
Yeah, though still. Push under B is going to come through. Pred is just waiting. Jumps on from up behind. Is he going to be able to fight anymore? Finds 2. His teammates come through.
My goodness. Okay, thank God for Shotzi being there.
Number 5, here we go. No way Ravens can get there now, but they do get the defense.
Oh my
Jesus. That got
what a round.
dicey.
We're going the distance
My
here on high rise.
goodness.
Some sublime individual plays and some great chemistry there. The Optic boys, they're starting to come alive here, but is it too little too late? The final round, defense goes to the Ravens. What a brilliant series this has been so far for them. But Optic, the comeback starts right now.
It's an attack and defense apiece as we head into this round number 5. So where do you really...
Oh, we got Carolina offense.
They do have offense.
We got an update.
Never mind.
Sorry, Tony, you were saying.
So, I mean, the point still stands, though, right? I mean, which one
You
would
gotta
you
lay
rather
down
have?
for a bit.
Either way, you've won.
Okay.
I mean, that is not ideal.
Where was he going? Where was he going? Splashy's back at it, boys and girls. We'll see him in a moment as Pred makes up for it with a plenty.
Yeah, dang.
Massive three-piece from him while we were laughing about Bruce flying off the map.
Yeah, I'm getting that spawn trap.
Raven's actually on the attack as well. I mean, based on what we've seen over this opening salvo, you really
Shotzi?
defense. Red is having an absolute monster of a round. They will find some respite, though. They are able to get themselves out. And halfway up the map as well, Dashi eventually gets himself involved.
Bruce is back. Feet firmly planted on the ground alongside his boys. He's cooking now. 50 seconds left. Optic Texas are tightening their grip around high rise. This perfect line down the middle of the map. All bases covered. Let's see how this goes.
Take something now for Ravens. It's quite similar to the previous attacking round. You were struggling to get out of your defense. Struggling to get out of your spawn. Can you manage to get anything going here over towards B? Predenkov just locked this down. He's 33 and 26.
That's the first kill the Ravens have managed to find. It's the second. Oh, you're nearly out, but Big Bruce finding a few more. It's all going to be down to TJ to stop the clock. 15 on it, and it's red. And things are looking dire for them. First chance they've really had.
Dang.
Shotzi and Kenny close it.
All right.
Over towards A.
We should be going to map.
But my good God, Optic Texas, they took this defensive round and they have run all the way.
That was oh.
Contest. It's not over yet. Gwyn buys the time.
Needs some help. Needs it quickly. Knows where the push is going to be coming from. He's found 3.
Okay. Nope.
Fellow gets in there in the nick of time.
Yeah, Fellow sitting it.
Time for his teammates to get forward. That's it.
Okay.
Over the top from Dashi. TJ in there
Okay.
as well, and it's done.
Yeah,
You walk a tightrope for long enough, and eventually you're going to take a tumble there. Optic Texas able to survive in this sensational series. And the Ravens, the biggest concern you have, especially if you're one of their fans, doubt has managed to creep into their minds. Is this the beginning of the end? Is this the makings of the comeback? Or is this simply another little bump in the road, Tom?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's an interesting one because when Ravens actually managed to get out the spawn on the attacking rounds, they look so free-flowing. But I mean, the damage, look at that across the board.
Was a lot closer than I think a lot of people.
Incredible work from them to hold it down. But in the same breath of when Ravens got themselves out, they had a lot of success. Optic Texas did not let them out very often. And that was a real punishing final round. And I think there's almost a mental side of things if you to heading that last round and I mean, they didn't necessarily do anything wrong, but they got smoked, right? I mean, it's a tough one. If you send it all that way, put that effort in to get there, get yourself an attack, it might have been a tick or whatever, and 1 or 2. All of a sudden, you get absolutely bodied in that last round. It's a hard one to take. I'm just curious if they can switch their heads on as we head into Rio very, very shortly.
Yeah, the Rio's another tough one. I mean, it's another brilliant hardpoint map that Optic have got a far better record on. But the Ravens again, I mean, we're still not discounting.
I'm confused.
They're desperately battling towards that sort of champs, at least not even placement, but just appearance right now for them, gagging for it. Let's see if they can keep this run going, because it's been a lovely look in the series for them. Optic are starting to just believe. Here we go. Whee! Bruce, he took the trophy with him as well. That's just unlucky. He might have bounced off a teammate there, but either way, that was hilarious. Hilarious.
Imagine they lose a couple of gunfights after that as well, though. I mean, it would have been an absolute disaster. Sensational angle we got, though.
FaZe tweeted saying, due to unforeseen circumstances, James Crowder will be replaced by an emergency substitute for today's series.
Oh.
But he's a substitute. I mean, he's a coach.
Rio on its way, folks.
Weird.
3-8 for the Ravens, 6-4.
I think maybe it's
again. And I think for me, as well, it's like getting.
Yeah, I think it's
if the high rise S&D was anything to go by, I mean, this is done. I want to out one of our co-workers in our group chat.
I think it's maybe a troll.
I'm not going to out them by name. You can work it out for yourselves, folks. We said if the Ravens don't close this map out, we're going to 5. We're absolutely going to 5. And I think that could be true. I genuinely believe it. It could be true. Answers on a postcard. Who you think tweeted that one, folks?
Yeah, look, I mean, I kind of follow the same sentiments. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. But if we are to look on the Raven side of things, the last hard point in the map, of course, one apart from the very first map in this series, was against LAT on Rio. They have actually played it over Major 4 qualifiers. Optic have not.
He's moving, but why do we have to know about a coach?
I think at the same time, TJ.
That's the part that's confusing me.
Number one. What can they show here, though, when it comes to something
like he's not actually playing in the series, so why do we care?
I mean, the evidence says that they can, but Optic Texas are
a lot of the comments were like, "Wait, what?" And then
here in map number 4.
I don't know.
It's tough viewing for Royal Ravens fans.
So folks, this is how
oh, maybe it's something they have to do. I don't know. I thought it was more of like a troll tweet.
Ravens sitting very, very close to one another. There we have that 10 points, which the Ravens sorely need. Optic Texas not necessarily at all need the points right now, but they want a solid sit in towards.
I agree. Yeah.
Still on the line as well. We're going back to spicy hard point, as you said, Ton. Vista was a.
Because at first I was like, wait, is Crowder like substituting in for someone else? And then now they need to substitute for him? That's what like my first train of thought was.
Things are different these days. This is merely a look back. We are looking forward to this one though.
Grayson wants to play hide and seek, so
I have no idea which way this
I'll be back.
Okay.
I think a good start is crucial. You cannot get blown out of the water pretty much immediately. We've seen Team Plenty.
Listen, I'm just glad that we're seeing life out of, you know, the Ravens, and it's making it some fun COD to watch.
Where things are crucial. Over through boxes. We'll keep an eye on that when we get there. But Ravens, can you close it out? Oh, well, we go to map number 5. The stats.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. But then I looked more into their Twitter, and there was no tweet about how he was substituting for like Draza because Draza got sick or something.
Will the comms be as furious? We might find out for a quick listen in, but for now, it's
So,
all Ravens.
there wasn't any of that.
And now with a bit of time.
So that's why I was thinking it's a troll, old trolly tweet.
It's kind of start you want after that devastating final round in the control. Fellow was fantastic.
Oh, hello.
TJ now starting to make the move. Yeah, he was trying to look for the spawns. Not going to find it this time. Pred reads him. All of a sudden, a little bit of control here for Optic Texas over towards P1.
That's great work there from Optic. Dashy with a clean 2 there in the feed. First hard point, not massively productive for either side, but
dang,
gorgeous looks in the kills department. But a P2, and that's going to be all Optic Texas for now. They're going to have the early advantage, but that advantage is starting to get blown away. Kenny flying into nothing.
3 down.
But a ton of Ravens who have pecked the carcass clean. That's their hard point.
Important that Shotzi found that kill. So how much of a resource do you put into that for Ravens now? You've got to continue to deal with his presence.
Okay.
You're not able to find a clear.
Shotzi staying up right there is pretty big.
Points on the board for Ravens. You got pressure.
And he's down.
2 different angles. Eventually get rid of Shotzi, and there you go. There's the clear up. Time now on the board. 35 seconds to play for.
And they've got a nice hold. Fred. Oof, just managing to catch the back end of Felony there. Nearly kills.
He's weak though.
Oh, heavy damage doesn't seem to matter. Shotzi walks right into it. Still
it won't matter.
Point are the Ravens. 30 plus seconds now. They are holding it. Look at that smoke show. The trophies are done, and so is everyone's throwables.
I mean,
got your toes. Alright, one more. Gotta get Tej, and then it's a sweep.
A limited amount of points that
there you go.
Rotation on spawns were very much.
Dang, it didn't even matter though.
The entirety of P2, and I want to say we get about 30 seconds of it. So well done from Optic. You now have a rotation over towards P3. 4 is going to be alongside of it if you can keep a hold of the spawns.
He fell.
Nice.
Went on a Shotzi, but he'll take
I said that nade should trade him.
Closes out. Oh, Kenny. He catches his cheeks, and Tej now on the approach to break the hard point.
Caught that shit with his cheeks.
God, the Ravens have walked right on in and stole it.
And as soon as the stick comes in, it just seems as if everybody from Optic Texas very, very static and very, very dead at this moment in time. Clayster can find one. Can you hold down a brilliant break from Ravens though? And that lead that they had starting to grow. 20 seconds until we head over towards New. You can see Gwyn's already set up, but all the kills coming in for Ravens.
Wow.
Thankfully for Optic Texas fans, they have
believe that Germany won their soccer match today.
Very nice.
He was
there
the
is
man
a shitload of cars driving around honking.
Oh.
Will he check this spot? Absolutely.
What time is it for you?
If that player can move
it is 11:45.
Yeah, dang.
Like some sort of alien monkey from an animated series.
What do you say?
That was for Bruce. That was for Bruce. The other Bruce, sorry.
The other one.
The other one.
I got the reference. He would have appreciated it more. Felony's doing so well to find two. Can't hold it down though. Optic breaks straight back.
And that is
dang, TJ getting that was
good. Enough to get Teach into the feed. And he gets one. Optic trailing.
OG and losers, I hope not. Yeah.
Garage hill. Shotzi on the roam inside the trying to push these players back. A little bit help there from Dashi. Nice shots there from the
But that's what that's what I kind of touched on like earlier. I feel like maybe it's in the script.
Damn, what a first go
you know,
hard points we've had.
having Optic start in losers and then you know go through. Obviously, I wouldn't want that because you know you lose a map and you're out, or lose a series and you're out is what I meant. So it's a little
don't do too badly over towards P4 in the
but also Ravens need this to get into champs. So it's like starting in losers or fighting for champs, that should be stronger.
Ken, I mean, if he could break that alone, that'd be something. But the rest of the boys, they're going to be on spawn, pushing up their way forward now. Clay's trying to slow him down. 25 seconds in an open hard point. Nobody's there just yet. Teach. Info. One kill. No more. That could be the breaks here. Gwyn. Oh, what spot to be in. Oh my good God. Gwyn gets 2 out of it. Last
I mean, the Ravens are just playing pretty, like, they're playing pretty dang well.
That's the 10 seconds you want for the Ravens.
This seems like a whole new team.
Looking at the lead, it's about 45 seconds or so.
Obviously it's not, but I'm just saying it just feels like they're really trying now. Except for right there, that right there was kind of horrible, but...
There's the clear out. Keep an eye on where Ravens are going to spawn. It still is towards the back.
Turned on.
TJ's been insane all series long. He's just had his pants pulled down.
This is your king. Shotzi, what a turn on the Teach that was. Was that the backbreaker? Shotzi still holding down this side of the map. Now the information passed over to
Kenny being 8 and 14 is unusual.
Kenny with a quick reposition. Can he get any more kills here? No. Fellow there on the break. Ravens are in. A quick contest here, but Optic Texas. Too many mans here on the point. Clay finds 3.
That's for 17 seconds and the spawn.
I'm just glad that we're seeing some good COD.
Keep an eye on that one. Kenny will find a break over
and that it's not just a complete rollover from one of these teams.
You managed to take care of the Clays to spree, trying to get yourself over.
Like even the first series against Rocker and New York.
See how they sound with a quick listen in.
Listen in.
Caution, Teach, caution, Teach. Teach, caution, he's in lobby, I think.
TJ. They gotta get on the half hop.
I can't see Teach on top.
Wait, watch out P4, win, absolute win.
Teach in the little corner, bro, underneath purple. Underneath purple.
We're gonna push. I've got 1 HP, 2 ramp. Absolute hot dog, absolute front hot dog.
Okay,
I can tell. I'll say hot dog, ramp. Then ramp. Get me fellow, who wants? You know what's called Tom? Fellow.
Play on top of 1 half full.
There's 2 half full. Nice job,
half full.
Nice.
Let me.
You guys can go.
What's the low here? What box? I didn't see any boxes. Box. I'm ready, another right. I'm right. Okay, I'm right.
Yeah, I'm coming.
On top, stairs, Clay. Stairs, Clay. He's trapped. Trap stairs.
There. Nice,
back right. No, break. Mr. TJ in the back. Inside chopper now. He's in the door. In the door. He's in the
Thanks.
in the back.
If you guys.
I love when they do that. Dad!
He went low top. Nice shot, bro. I'm boxes. Look at boxes. I have boxes. I've all middle. They can left. I have boxes, bro. Nice fucking. I think they got boxes. They can pitch right. Deep right.
Oh,
bro. Absolutely joke. 2 boxes. Last 2 boxes. Fellow going. Wait for Sonic. 2 left. What's graffiti?
I'm shot in the back. I'm waiting for you. I'm boxes, bro. I think he's gonna hit shop out. We're good. It's win. It was win. It's probably in camera.
Workshops.
It's probably close. 100%.
I need it in garage.
Nice.
Weak boxes going.
And was not a bad listen whatsoever as Optic Texas find themselves back in the lead, and it is a very mixy hard point indeed.
Shotzi can manage to find the 6th there as well. That could be huge for Optic
I'm surprised he didn't get that kill on Teej.
So quickly.
It's actually insane.
Great over towards P2 to disrupt as much as they can.
We get maybe just one more bullet.
And it just doesn't matter. It was 7 in a row before Shotzi dropped.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Texas, 35 seconds to play for here as well.
I'm glad he's back in the league, and it sucks that he just happens to be on Boston. I didn't want him to get dropped.
Ravens are in.
But originally,
this time, you absolutely need this time.
Because it's just entertainment at that point.
For the 15th. Gunfight's going to be won by Clayster, so they will hold down every single second of that scrap.
Like Scrap and Draza, like their little beef is making this entertaining.
Bit of a 50-50 here because just doing his best to survive.
You know, Celium shooting bodies makes it entertaining.
And Optic Texas will find the rotation.
Like I just feel like we need more of like that.
Down, Optic Texas. You want that game 5 real bad. So does Dashi. He's in the feed as well. Pred looks left, looks right. Can't get it. Fellow takes care of him. Over 200 points though now. A Shotzi trying to disrupt the attack, and he does that so beautifully. There's 40 seconds remaining. No win here for Optic Texas, but damn close.
And you've got that insurance policy, the cruise missile available too. A couple of kills starting to come in for Ravens, but I don't think this is the kind of hill that you would use if a Shotzi, but do you even need it? You might. If you find the kills, they need to find some time. That lead is now around 50 points for Optic Texas.
Unbelievable looks. Teej
nice shot.
Hasn't even regen his health completely. He's taking fights like that. 215 to the 169. This Gwyn's got P1 covered. Pred trying to get it done. What a chow it was. Not enough for the win. Numbers and hit points now a little low for the Ravens. Can they stay alive here on this push?
That's a clean.
God, it's your boy Teej.
Clean little sweep.
It's a 5 spree. Can he get the streaks?
If he can try and get a hold of it, they can potentially counter. Oh, he's getting a little bit panicky. Oh, he got a little bit twitchy.
Oh, dang.
Try and get a hold of the trophy system. Shotzi kills Pred with a cruise missile. Ravens still in control.
Oh, dang.
So weak. Clay now with a sub in hand as we are battling for every single second here on the point. Fellow suppressing fire. Not enough there as Shotzi's in.
So back and forth.
Pred guns him again. It's 30 for the win.
Kill wise.
P1 control is entirely locked down. Ravens need to try and find a breakthrough. Pred will be able to find one, slows them down pretty much immediately. Trade comes in, 3v3.
You don't have
finds another, they can find a break.
There's no cruise here. If they get the break, P2 might be ugly. You've seen the Ravens win the rotation time and time again, but you're so close to the dub. You can smell it. Shotzi finds 2.
Sorry, I had a blow in this.
Oh, fellow with a nade. You're staying alive. The Ravens
Dang.
and the rotation's on as well, and they've got it. We are not done yet.
Fellow holds it down all on his own. Throws the nade one way, looks another, finds 2 kills. Shotzi on top of it with the nade. Incredible work from Ravens, who do have the spawns, but they've really struggled to hold down some decent time at P2. They need to hold it all if they want to find a win.
Oh my good God, it's done. That is the wave of kills dealt with. Teej, he managed to win a big one. The cruise, I think it's gone. They got rid of it. It's done. Fellow's there. Can he find anything now?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say.
Just keep going, Ton. We've got the Ravens in control.
Big plan coming in. Fellow cruise of his own.
How did he not die?
Finish it thin air. You gotta finish it thin air. You didn't go for
Oh boy.
Get a hold of it. Break in for Optic.
No way.
You better use that.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fellow, you better get there quick.
He's got time.
Oh, it might not work. It might not hit. They've got off the time for now. Find the kills. Ravens reinforcements send it.
Okay, that's 3 down.
5 for the win.
You've got to rotate. You have to rotate now.
Oh my God.
Gunfights are so big.
Kenny and Pred eaten alive. Clay trying to battle forward. Rotation's done though. It's all down to
I mean,
Fellow,
it should be
and
done.
he's gone.
This should be, yeah.
A moment of sheer chaos, panic, and absolute mania has brought us here. My God,
my goodness.
Might just be right.
I always lean to this side, and I forget that the way that my cam is, I have to be on this side, and it's flipped, so it's.
Look, it's not just the only moment of the map that would.
Holy moly!
If he finds that kill, is he then there?
It's not time for dinner yet, buddy.
Ravens did so
Why
well.
are you so sad?
It's just so unfortunate that when Fellow
You
does
just
find that
hungry?
cruise missile, finds 3 over towards P1 and on
You
the
said,
rotation.
I want to go
He
swim.
has to use it defensively. They do so well to find those kills back, but the
You wanna
problem is
swim,
the
don't you?
Texas then stop Ravens from
I
winning
figured
it
you
there,
were sleeping.
and all of a sudden they can just rotate to
Yeah.
P3, and it's an
I
easy
took a nap.
hold for the game. What a fantastic series this has been. What a fantastic.
I thought he was dead too.
That was. Optic got a hold of it around the second rotation and never let it go.
I think if he had gotten that kill in garage, that it wouldn't have ended. It still probably would have been the same outcome, but I think him getting that kill there, and then because I think there was another one close. I think it would have been a little different.
The Ravens on a winning spree. Is this the end of the reverse sweep?
Dang.
Is this just we just closing this one out? 226 there in the hard point. The last time they
dang,
went up against
dang.
each other on a search and destroy, it was not close.
You know what I mean?
That 6-0
Like
was
maybe that
disgusting
could have
for
changed
Archie, though.
something if he had gotten that kill. Maybe not.
I know it's getting
But
late for you, Ton, but I feel like things are just beginning here. We have one more match to play after
oh
this
well.
one. You don't want to miss this match, folks. Game 5 on the other side of this break. We'll be right back to find out.
I'm trying to decide what I want to make for dinner. I have chicken. I'm gonna make chicken something.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to get my check and stuff.
Huh?
I'm gonna go get my check and stuff.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh man.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
I agree. Oh well, yeah. Yeah. Snooze, you lose. I just don't know what to make. Can Black Ops 6 just come out already? Right? I am very excited for that. And I'm excited because I'm hoping that when it's 4th of July, Josh comes over, he fixes my PC. Hopefully all will be well. We can figure out what's wrong with
PC?
Well, when it's in that original slot, like my GPU, my monitor's just black screen.
That's weird.
So it's on the bottom slot, which makes everything overheat. And surprisingly today, so far I haven't dropped any frames, but the last stream that I did when I was just literally just watching, I was dropping frames, and I was like, why am I dropping frames? I'm literally not doing anything but watching a stream. But to be fair, when I went live last time on Twitch and Kick, and I was actually playing, my frames weren't dropping, so it could have just been a bad, I don't know, maybe bad Wi-Fi day or something, I don't know. But it's on the bottom one, which there's barely any room for like the fan to actually vent out. So I'm hoping that when he comes and he does whatever test, that we can figure out if it's my what are they called? My RAM sticks, or if it's my GPU, or please God, no, don't be my fucking motherboard, but. And then he said something about thermal paste. I've never checked. I don't know. I don't know PCs, so that's why I need him to come figure it out.
I'm gonna go get a beverage.
Okay.
Right back. I love you.
I love you too. Shotzi will be fun to watch. It will be Shotzi's freaking playground. I also think Hydra is gonna do really well.
Well, Carolina Royal Ravens find themselves in another Game 5 situation after a
So,
sensational showing at the start of the series.
I feel like Hydra is gonna be not at the same level, but I think he'll be up there.
What's going on?
Because I think Hydra is
I mean, if you have to base any of your
similar.
opinions on number 2, then you say that this might be a little bit different.
Like maybe wants to be like
I
Shotzi.
mean, the map 5 records have not been good for
Maybe, that could be wrong, but I meant like he's wild with his movement too. Just not as wild as Shotzi. That's why I said that.
The Carolina Royal Ravens won the last one, but it was the first
But yeah, I want to figure out what the heck is wrong with my PC. Because anytime it's mostly COD that I can feel
their overall season, it has been
it
30% win rate and map number
being
5
worse.
for Ravens.
Like when I play, if that makes sense, and stream. If I'm not streaming, then it's fine, but it's like, I don't know. Hydra is similar to Shotzi. See, I have to be careful with what I say because a lot of butthurt CDL.
Well, here we go, folks. One last hurrah here on this
Crybaby bullshitters come in. And I'm like, I'm literally saying the same stuff that Scump is, but I'm more blunt with what I'm saying. So I have to be careful with what I say.
Gets it in there nice and flawlessly. Before retake gonna have to come through here for Ravens. Tough spot to do it from.
It's like everybody's saying the same thing. I'm just being more blunt about it because it's like I'm not gonna suck no dick and balls. If someone's playing shitty, I'm gonna say, hey, they're playing pretty shitty.
Oh, wait a minute. Teach.
You know?
Makes a case for it, but not really enough on the clock. Optic Texas in and out.
Some people don't like that.
Business in round 1.
And it's even on the teams that I like.
First round.
I mean,
really good
these
job.
guys are professionals. Like, they know they're going to be playing. Like, if they're playing shitty, they fucking know it too. You know?
Yeah.
No problem.
So it's not like
Literally.
he's saying, oh, they're not playing shitty. He's going to make them like, oh, yeah, you know what? I wasn't playing shitty. Like, they know if they're playing shitty. They'll be the first to admit it.
Push to come through initially. Optic punished them for it. 1-0 today.
Anyhow.
Rightfully so. Well deserved.
Yeah, that's a decisive opener. Get a quick point on the board. No worries.
Sure.
A couple of sweet kills there from Teach towards the end. Don't amount too much.
It's not time to eat yet, buddy.
They're not to get a kill on that.
It's so
very,
cute.
very solid opener now. But towards the A-bomb site we go with
My
the Ravens.
baby.
And my goodness, we'll keep an eye on that record right-hand side of your screen. Shotzi, if he breaks 118, currently sitting at 107.
A little while to go yet.
Yeah.
We need us to go to around 11 for that to work out.
He's going to have one hell of a search. Hey, very doable. Bomb down. Here we go. 4v4. Will the Ravens, now on the other side of the map, do it just as good? And so far, no problem.
That was some good reaction time. Even though he didn't get that kill and he got shots on him.
And he can find one towards the backside. TJ now hunting. Kenny.
I don't think Kenny knows.
If he can, he's going to jump straight onto it. TJ had his read all the way through, and Shotzi gets dealt with as well.
Dang.
TJ, my word.
He's had a lovely, lovely series. Shotzi, unbelievably weak, but he did hit. There were 3 bullets on the mantle from the hit, so Tej sacrificed something to the COD gods this morning. He's had one of those days. 1-1.
Both very similar rounds, really. I mean,
I want to drink, but I know I shouldn't.
And they hold it down. 2 kills there.
So I'm still sick.
Arguably a little bit cleaner for Ravens, but now back to it for Optic Texas.
My liver is probably screaming for help.
That's going to stop Ravens now from falling to the
because all it's had is medicine.
Clay! Whoa! Against
Wow.
the pair! 1v1! And it's Clay v Dashi. These two, no love lost, and you know that you is feeling good after that one.
Clay's is so funny when he does that.
And it's just perfect positioning. Sets himself up for the aggression to come out again. Easy kill on the bomb. Snaps onto Pred. Dashi just killed Gwyn. He knows exactly where he is. Has him weak. Charles him, no problem. Calista says, thank you very much. 2-1 to the Ravens. They hold their defense this time. Big round for them at the front.
I've been trying to not take so much medicine. Like, I'm taking it, obviously, as, you know, the directions say. But it's like, you know, having too much of, like, the acetaminophen and
coverage towards both sides of the map.
you know.
No trophies in position to stop any smokes. Let's see how this goes.
Only one round, lol.
It has to be something you think about.
Oh, I know. I still always think
Cruise missile here
Clayster and his reactions are always so funny.
Number 5. Felony has, you know, he's been fantastic as well. Sitting at 1-3
He just hyped because he was able to 1v3.
On the flank, he's been spotted. First blood. The Royal Ravens again.
And it's the patience from Gwyn on the shot as well. Like, he's not going to take the bullets instantly. He's going to hold it. Guarantee the kill. As
I mean,
team,
this is just...
As does Fellow. It's falling to pieces. And Pred will not remain on the donut. It's 4 HP. Somebody go cop on him because he is down and out. Clay finds it. 5 in a row.
Incredible work.
My goodness.
Immediately gets aggressive. I tell you what, the fact that he got turned on kind of worked out. Clayster can walk in, find his 5th, one away from the cruise missile.
I feel like he always does that though.
Looking at step ahead in the search and destroy so far.
Like him,
all the angles
if Clay
in.
stands up, especially like at land, you know,
to a certain degree.
if they stand up in their height,
catch him off guard.
Felony's right behind him, and he's standing up with him. But I don't think.
And you have a 3-2 lead. One more kill for Clayster. You'll also have a cruise missile.
Clay gets turned on.
I don't know. I like it because again, makes it entertaining.
One more kill for the streak. T-Fell, big damage. And the 2 players, the pressure on though. He's not going to be able to stay alive for too much longer. Can Clay find it? He has a frag grenade away.
Still getting that bomb down.
Taking his time. He knows that the round is going to be difficult now, so primary objective, find a kill. If you can do that, maybe you can work on the round because then you will have that cruise missile available, but it's a difficult position to be in, so you've got to probably play for it.
Yeah, he's going to play for passive for it as well. Gwyn can't take care of
All right, 1v4.
MCW there against the rival 9, no good. 20 seconds to go, Clay.
I think top 3 was able to see him.
But Optic Texas, they get the round.
Sheesh.
It's an important round.
Could he actually see him or like see his toes? I want to see that.
You don't let Clayster get a hold of that cruise missile.
Oh wow.
Like a bit of a dagger.
Okay, well, you know, we were on the POV from Clay, and it seemed like he was more behind that wall.
This is the hardest thing right now to find for all of these
Yeah.
competitors is the Ravens again. There's so much on the line here. In terms of points, there's a lot on the line for Optic Texas as well, because you start to get in your own head. This late into the season, after you find a major win, the best players in the world, everyone has these off days, but it feels like an off spell. Turn it around here with a big win against the Ravens would be ideal, and Shotzi, that really helps.
Trade.
Just finds the route so cleanly. Can find the flank pretty much immediately. Gwyn is there for the trade though. So nothing of a disadvantage here for Ravens. 2 and 4 from Gwyn has slowed down ever so slightly. Had a good couple of first rounds. Now a bit of a stalemate, Miles. Now the team wanting to make a move.
We'll take it. 50 seconds, an Optic.
Okay, good. Kenny saw him.
Oh, Kenny! He just exchanges a little bit of love there with Fellow. Dashy's got the back alley completely covered. There's no way you're making it through this one. Gwyn won't be taking the low road at this moment in time, though. He does have top red. A power position, especially towards this A bomb site, so let that be. Over towards B, though. That's where the bomb's going. That's Pred's job. On this back set of stairs, will timing be good to him? Dashy moving now to reinforce. Here we go.
Does he get much of a timing on a player pushing over the top? Yes, he does, and Clayster still finds him. How on earth has that managed to happen? Pred falls, and all of a sudden B may well as well.
Oh boy.
Side of it. Yeah, Dashy, he tries to get in, can't quite get there. 2v4, Kenny now on a 1v3.
It's Daddy Clay, baby. Oh, and he's getting going. This is a spicy turn.
Yeah, I should be watch partying all weekend.
Ravens just managed to find their way in. 8 and 2.
But I appreciate you swinging by.
I mean, this is the kill, right?
Oh, that's the headshot.
Thank you for being here.
Gorgeous there. Wow. That's what it looks like on the receiver.
That's insane.
God bless the buffs.
Anyway.
Oh, man. Well, explosive round there. Gives the Ravens a very strong advantage. Optic, though.
Have a great rest of your day.
Back over towards B.
Thank you again for coming around.
Trophy's now at play. Clay working on another streak. Will he read Kenny?
You got an itch? I just put you.
Somehow catching him out. Shotzi finds his. It's a beautiful opener here for Optic.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
Trouble, yeah. Shotzi just gets aggressive. Knows there's one more player towards the back.
1v4.
Optic Texas looking like they're gonna half that deficit.
Oh, dang, he saw his leg.
Such a shame for. I think it's that opening gunfight for Calista, right?
My goodness.
Kenny can see him. And Calista can't see a goddamn thing. So that is a tough gunfight when you can't even answer back.
That's just such a really great piece of intel from Kenny. Like, we're waiting for him to push. He's not pushing. He's looking for a pixel. This is it. It's so tiny. That is the difference at the pro level right there.
Gotta have a good eye.
Minute differences. But Optic Texas, a lot more of a comfy spot. Still sitting. Not necessarily in the best position, but 4-3 down. It could have been a lot worse. But Calista is having a hell of a game.
Dang.
9-3 from him. A first blood. Shotzi gone. And now what can you work on over towards A?
Optic have not got the numbers down to pull reinforcements. They're stretched thin. Ravens on the entry. Kenny finds one. The immediate in and out. He might be able to get a second here. Stun check doesn't land. Reinforcements arrive. Oh, but Gwyn. He somehow stays alive.
Okay.
She's on the way over.
1v2.
And Gwyn now left in a 1 versus 2. Red and Dashi. The net's starting
Walls.
to close. They know exactly where
Who's
Gwyn
got
is
him?
as well. He did find the kill onto Kenny. Bundling together, 1v2.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Bad timing comes through. Another round for Optic Texas, 4 apiece.
Oh, man. So you in that situation for Gwyn as well. I mean, the timing is one thing, but even then, he's running MCW at that kind of range. I mean, look how fast Dashi's Renetti works on him there. It's such a tough spot to be in. And Bruce knows it. That Renetti has been so kind to him all season long. The equalizer found in this very deadly game 5.
Not far off that coveted round 11. I take it now. Just send us there.
Y'all better throw a trophy right here. There it is.
In there, man. 4 spree from Dash.
They didn't even throw
4 in the scores
anything.
as we are enjoying this one. Lovely coverage there from the Optic boys. No one's getting close to that bomb site without a little bit of love. Oh, but Fellow got a lot of love to give. The Shotzi hugged to death. And once again, it's the pixels of clay that betray him. He has to leave his pal position in Nerd.
He's still a no-show, huh?
Those elbows in.
Correct.
Called out, but irrelevant of that, Gwyn will find another.
Oof.
And this is looking more and more likely that match
Very
point may well
interesting.
be heading over towards Carolina Royal Ravens right now.
He's scared.
Boy, things down for your Pred. You've been on this steps position for so long. MCW, great weapon to have in this spot. Holding it down. Dashy still in the 4 spree as well. So you're looking for space, looking for these stray Ravens.
Well, it's just so weird to me. It's like, why are you talking shit after, like, that's, you're being two-faced.
Nobody there really
Yeah.
to watch the
We
cover
already
from
gave you a
top
chance to
AC.
fix yourself.
It makes the play goes.
And it's
for
like, you're really
confidence,
gonna be
TJ.
upset because I'm in a relationship, and that's wild. It's like, I'm not even famous, and at least 2 people have done that already.
Yeah, I know.
But the Ravens swarm.
It's so
Little
weird.
Hey, Anna J.
It is match point, Carolina Royal Ravens.
I know Wheeler's cheesing right now. He said they're done in 5. They're 1 round away.
I'm starting off with the watermelon White Claw.
Cannot wait. But we will wait, folks. It's not over yet. 5-4.
Also doing another layer of this nail polish.
Optic have got the resolve. We've seen them.
Oh,
do it.
Josh was here. Were you here when he was here?
No.
Attacking round now for Ravens.
Yeah, he said, he's gonna go get his. Oh, damn.
Deal, and there is an air missile. Felony sends it in. It's a 4v2 in favor
Hey,
of Ravens.
It wasn't a cruise. It was the holy hand grenade. The trophies were too late.
Oh,
and Fellow,
fuck.
My God. That is the series, and it is done. The Ravens finally find success in the game 5. Optic
Wow.
to a brutal string of bad events in Search and Destroy. And that is
Carolina
a 10-point
needed that.
advantage for the Carolina Royal
It's a
Ravens.
little unfortunate because I think Optic now starts in losers, but
And on the other side, It's 3 map 5 losses.
I need you to open
But I'm pretty sure that was Raven's chance to get
Only sends
2 challengers. I mean, sorry, 2 champs.
So many came over.
Is what the word on the street was.
Word on the street.
Performance from Ravens. Their search and destroy was fantastic.
What were you saying about Josh? Maybe.
Oh, he went to his work to get his paycheck.
Okay.
He's already celebrated, mate. He's long gone.
Maybe wait for a lie down after that.
I mean, shoot.
Amazing.
How many more?
We all saw it.
One more.
And Sally, the Optic fans, they saw it.
Who is it?
FaZe versus Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, Cole, you alright? You still here?
Series from TJ. Trotzy will not be closing out.
Cole is an Optic fan.
Yeah. He's like, Kenny, anytime that they play.
The boys through to 6-4. Definitely an improvement on the 6-0 we saw in the high rise. But man alive, was that one hell of a search. Kudos again to Clay. The 1v3 certainly helped things out. Possibly the most predictable reverse.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with Optic.
Shocked and surprised. Ton, what a series.
Absolute banger. A fantastic result
there. They're now
as well. Optic
1-3.
Very, very quickly because losers bracket is looking.
They partied too hard for Scump's bachelor party.
Here is a moment I cannot.
No, they weren't even there.
I know. That'd be funny.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Why is it always? What are you looking at?
You want to talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's a tough one, Allie. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Nameless, let's celebrate our correct prediction of the Royal Ravens by recapping how Clayster just dropped a 2.0 in a crucial Game 5.
Yeah, I mean, that was a fantastic performance by Carolina. I mean, they went 2 search and destroys. The first one's a blowout, straight 6-0. And we get to this Karachi where in their offensive rounds were just fantastic. I mean, Optic were playing so predictable, doing like map splits. You had a player playing over near Bridge, one over near Bus. And
that'll
for
be
Carolina,
real quick.
It was just so easy. As soon as Gwyn would get pushed up on offense into red, they get the information that they needed and just react based on it. Like right here, they know there's gonna be one bridge. There's only like 2 spots he can be. Clay jumps over, wins some big gunfights, and you know that's the end of the discussion. And the last round, you see Valley throws a nade over to find 2. They're giving Optic different looks on their offense, and that was
yeah, FaZe and Boston. FaZe should 3-0 Boston, but
did you think they were gonna seal the deal?
I already dribbled, bro. What is my problem? Hey, I need you to come lick. I need you to come lick this up.
I can do that for you.
It's on my inner thigh.
I've been there before.
Yeah, you have. Like a week ago.
As long as Boston loses, I'll be fine. Damn.
Uh-oh.
KOB said if I'm going down, you're coming down with me. But don't worry, he'll be there with you.
I was gonna say that is also.
And I'll probably be there. Let me look at the schedule.
That is 25 of a.
I'm sure I'll be right there with you boys.
Oh, they were sampling tequila at the liquor store. And the guy was like, we have some good tequila. And I said, I hate tequila. He said, oh, okay. Everyone likes what they like. He's like, I'm not trying to sway you, but this one's got a different. And I'm just like, everyone says that for tequila. They're like, this one's different. I know. It all tastes like ass.
Take this mini shot as you drive.
Yeah. I thought about it just for a little, you know, starter, just because. But
oh, brothers, I'm going to be with you tomorrow because LA, like the Thieves go against Toronto. As the final match tomorrow.
It's the
So I will be in the same boat as you boys. I mean, I like Toronto too, so it's like I'll be fine either way, but I'm still gonna wear my Thieves shirt. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. It's gonna start at 3 and at basically 7:30. If the maps don't go too long.
Tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna be there on Sunday too because on Sunday Thieves go against FaZe. So fuck me.
Oh, I did already. Tomorrow Grayson has team pictures before his game, so his pictures are at like 9:15 or something, and then his game is at 10:15.
Oh, okay.
So,
ooh, interview.
You guys have had heartbreak, but
babe, I sent you my nails.
I have to guess it's pure joy. What is it like?
Not that you care that much, but I just want.
I mean, the one thing I said before this match was, hey boys,
Like,
let's
wow.
go Game 5, and then the one thing we
leap.
did was go Game 5. So I'm just happy that we're at least clutching them out. We won 2 searches that series. One of them was in a very convincing
Is Ranger
fashion.
laying
I
on
think
the
we have
bed?
most 6-0s
Yeah.
out of any CDL team
I think,
right
is that
now,
his little
so
butt?
some good work out of the boys. I'm glad that you know, even though these series are getting
He's
pushed to
knocked
distance, that the last 2 we've had like enough morale.
He's such a
enough
sleepy little
adversity,
guy, isn't he?
and just enough confidence to come out and win the Game 5s.
T-Fel, I'd like to openly apologize for you not being a victim to one of Chris's horrible nicknames that he keeps giving to people. But I do want to ask you, you guys went to 3 Game 5s back to back to back that you were unable to
His
close
little
out,
tongue
and now
is
you are
out.
back to back Game 5s that you were able to win, and now get you some
He's
points
a
on the
sweet
board.
little angel.
What was the conversation like to try and break kind of that pattern?
That's
It's do or
funny.
die. Like, this is champs. We all know that we deserve to make it here. We're one of the best teams. Like, we shouldn't be missing out, and we all know that. I think that 2v4 we had Game 5 against Thieves was kind of like, I don't really know what to call it, but it was kind of just set us up for the rest of the stage. It's like, all right, here we go. We just broke our Game 5 curse. We did what we needed to do. We pulled something out of nowhere. This is our chance. Let's win out this online split. Let's go to LAN where we perform even better. And let's make something happen.
He took a poop and then went to sleep. I know, what a life.
Offensive pushes, you were taking your time. A lot of rounds, like drawing it out. Like you
He's enjoying that sleep too.
trying to do. So talking about the preparation and the approach in
His
your
little
offensive rounds in that situation.
bunny little legs.
So we spent a lot of time botting these guys up yesterday, obviously.
Botting these guys
We
up.
don't really play it too often, so we went really in depth on that. Karachi, it was one of their more comfortable S&Ds, so we just knew that Game 5 going into Karachi, we're both going to be good at it. It's going to come down to, you know, just getting some information, seeing some different looks they have, and just keeping them guessing, not letting Shotzi get comfortable. As you guys know, when that guy starts moving around, it can be very hard to control. He can single-handedly win his team a game, so just minimizing the plays that they're making, making sure we're getting good info, and just if we get a damn blood, make sure that we win the round. Those were our priorities.
Says the guy who won 3 opening duels on that final map. All right, Felony, we got to wrap this one up by asking you about your next matchup. You are hosting the very first game against Miami tomorrow. That's kicking off at 3 o'clock. Are you guys locking up your spot in the winners bracket? What are the goals right now for the team?
I'm gonna push Vickle's hairline so far back, he's about to look like he's on Florida Mutineers.
We're gonna wrap on that. Can this guy go to champs, please? I need to interview him in person. That was Felony. We're gonna say goodbye to him in our Monster Winner Spotlight, and we are gonna get ready for the final battle of the night. Boston takes on Atlanta. Random strays before the match even fires off. Stay tuned. It's the CDL.
Alright, I'm hoping that this is a clean 3-0 or 3-1. I'm hungry. Every time we film these, or anytime we stream these, I just get so hungry. They did being so wrong right there.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Listen, I get hungry because it's time for fucking dinner.
Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
Hello. I'm gonna feed the dogs right now while there's not. I'm gonna feed the dogs right now while there's not a match going on, so I'll be right back.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if Easy's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Nice, I have eight. Guarantee that kill. Oh my god! Let's go. They got one tick on me. You suck, dude! Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh, Subclay? Alright,
Weak, close.
Nice. No one there. Calf.
Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dump state. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo. It was bad. It was bad.
Pure guff coming out
I
of the
had
gun.
the wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Guff is
Holy shit, he's weak. Yo, tell me out. Tell me out.
Ya ha pegado. No, deberíamos. ¿Ahora en la izquierda, tío? Me ayudan en la izquierda, no ahora, están por medio. Pícalo.
in the corner.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
They're gonna sit dead. They're gonna sit deep. I'm one shot. I'm starting cross. I'm looking gold. Pinching, Snoopy got him. Nice. Yo, in the water. I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. Good DK 16. I got us, boys. Holy.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
It's game time. Boston about to get a W.
Oh, hell
You're the Celtics, but if you're the Breach, you're playing Atlanta FaZe and Alley Cat. Breach have an opportunity to make history.
They do have an opportunity to make history. They are on a 13-loss spree right now, tying in Paris Legion from 2022. They could break that record with a loss here.
It's been 2 years. Paris has had a proud title. We find out if Boston can steal it from them. Nameless, let's break down this matchup.
Yeah.
You said every time you see it on paper, you giggle inside. Why is that?
I mean, it's just Bryce always says it's David versus Goliath matchup. It really is. I mean, you look at this one. Boston have been on the struggle bus, man. They make their roster change. They bring in Major Maniac, and then they lost 2 series, 0-3 to LA Thieves in Seattle. And now you're going up against the Atlanta FaZe, who are the angriest they've been all year and are working on their game. Their search and destroy was like weak throughout the last stage. Well, they've won 4 of their last 5 search and destroys. They've been unbelievable there. Saiyam's been shooting bodies at a record pace, and they seem to be improving. Simp is almost #1 in the league when it comes to search and destroy. Like, this team is just so good, and they're up against Boston in this series. It's going to be dominant.
They are unreal. When it comes to the bottom teams, Atlanta FaZe wipes the floor with them. You can always be guaranteed. In the top 4 teams, Atlanta FaZe is the one that will not skip a step when they're going up against the teams in the bottom 4, let alone the bottom 6. So for Atlanta FaZe, they're obviously locked. They have the first seed right now when it comes to champs. They're obviously locked when it comes into Major 1 to be in the top 4. And they're 31-6 series record. They have 1 crazy loss to LAG. I think that was just because the gods wanted my hair to be purple for a little bit. But against everybody else, they're almost perfect.
They're first in points for 5 years straight. We have to think about that for a second. Truly, a lot of people are hesitant to say it. It's a dynasty roster. It really is. And they're playing to become the best roster of all time, trying to win a championship this year. That's how good these guys are. And you see their SDs back in form. I just referenced it. That's the focus throughout the stage, is figuring out the search and destroy. And so far, so good. First in converting their bloods. Salim's at a 1.36.
Alrighty.
1.26. Both them top 10. Everything's
Hi, how are you?
Atlanta FaZe.
On the other side of this fight,
Hello.
you have nothing to lose if you're Boston Breach. You really don't expect to go to champs. You don't expect to go to the winner's bracket when it comes to Major 4. So now it's about playing for pride and potentially a spot on a team next year. You look at Beans, clearly the guy with the most emotion pouring in and out of the matches, but the other 3 have potential. Priesta there is a world champion from last year. He just hasn't found any success in a Boston jersey.
This hasn't felt like this has been.
I be back. I go play Minecraft.
Okay.
You can't really point at one
Adios.
person. You look at this lineup.
Adios.
This should be a solid team, and they're technically pushing people to game 5s, but they're not able to close anything out. Their champ status completely chalked. Major 4 is their champs right now. They're playing for an opportunity right now.
Yeah, it's been tough. I mean, even you look at their HP, you expect a team like this to contend there. They have like talented individuals. You look
yeah,
at
they can't even get
Beans
to champs.
5,000 damage in HP, but then you look at the results and their average points for are 178.
Which is crazy.
Minus is like -70. So the teamwork isn't there. They can't hold, they can't rotate, but they do have individuals. The one good thing about this team is their control. 6 and 4. They have some maps they like, Karachi being one of them, right? So they do feel comfortable when you get to that middle game mode.
That is a look at our maps and modes. I know which team you're picking, so tell me how many maps and how many corpses get tickled in game number 1, Nameless?
3-0 and 6.
6 by Selim. All right, what about you, Cat?
6?
Yeah, 6.
How many corpses get tickled? Why are we still going with that?
Because the chat's talking about it, not me. I'm just interacting with our fans, okay?
Yeah, I know
it's my job as the host.
No, he's completely lying. How many are you behind me in predictions?
None, because you just got yours wrong, and I'm about to get mine right. It's Atlanta. She's taking Boston.
No,
we're going Atlanta here from the fans, and we're sending it over. Thank you, graphics. Boston for Alley Cat. Maven and Merc on your commentary mics.
Oh, we're all letting loose like Boston Breach is probably trying to do. Listen, what do you do at this point? It's like, yes, are there some miracle scenarios where you get into champs, but I feel like it's either somehow all 4 of you come together in this desperate moment and like things click finally, or it's like everyone's just going to be statting and running around like you're playing 8s.
I have no idea. I'm not really sure. They've had so many. I looked at the stats page. The player list went on forever. They had a lot.
Yeah, they've been trying to figure it out.
They've been trying to figure it out, so it's just tough. Yeah, I mean, you're hoping it gels. I think Ali talked about it, like Major 4 is kind of their champ, so they're still trying to get better because you still have money to win.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, it's just like, are you thinking that, or are you that far in the dirt that you're more thinking just next year and you stat?
No, there has to be like a message in the room, right? Like in the locker room. Like to me, that's it. Like, let's just go out swinging. Like, let's just like kick some teams out of champs at Major 4.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing that on the team. Who's going to be the guy to maybe make that?
Well, I haven't done any of that yet.
No, they haven't. Work to do, but Simp.
Well, that's the crazy part. It's not like the people on the team are bad. They just don't work well together or something. It's either that or like maybe coaches.
Look to rack up some time. Karachi, we know listen, spawns can get a little bit wild. It can be tough to play disciplined. Like, it can be a chaotic map at times. And we casted a really entertaining one earlier today.
No, it can. I mean, I think if you're facing 3 Karachis in a row, you're probably pretty happy. Like,
yep, sure.
Very happy. Just with the players on this team, how quick this map is. Now, Boston has been one of their better maps the entire year. And in a good start here. I mean, listen, Major Maniac and Priesta, I feel like, especially Priesta, when he plays FaZe, I feel like he always plays so darn well.
Well, they have a lot of history together.
Yeah.
You talk about Major, you talk about Priesta. Obviously, they've gone to war with a lot of these guys. So, yeah, I imagine, God, you have a little bit more confidence, like whatever. So you're playing against a brother or something. It's just not quite maybe the same thing. But now, then,
I don't even know their coach.
P2 set up and spawning everybody out for Boston Breach back alley. They're set up and poised to get a ton of time here as they've got all the position.
Yeah, they just weren't too sure where the spawns were, right? You saw BZ roaming around.
I know that.
Was kind of flanking. They were just trying to make sure
one of FaZe's coaches is Crowder. I know one of Optics coaches are Karma.
Start the game, but in a P2, it's been all FaZe.
I mean, you are about 40 seconds into
Thieves,
this.
I think is JCap.
It's 5 in a row for Drugs.
Or something like that.
Number 6, dial in the streak.
Everyone else, I have no idea.
Option now in the backpack of Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, you have to cruise on rotation on what a BZ's going to be the one there. The BZ and Simp are kind of hanging out right now. It's been all the ARs. Cell's going to spot one. Major there for the pinch. So Major now trying to play his life, but in the hill, a nice rotation by Boston. Get here and get set up early.
Yeah, game of blows so far. Like, just go swing for swing. Try to answer back that ice hold from Atlanta FaZe. We'll see if Boston Breach can be up to that. or who's going to be the first team of the break. Ample opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe to break. Streak's going to come on in, not going to hit, but they got 2 kills off the back of that. Last person dancing is Priesta, but Priesta's able to get 2. So you at least give the reinforcements, the players off spawn, a chance here to fight back. Unfortunately, Big Draws gets the cutoff.
Oh, well, they all went up top. Nobody went low to the hill. Oh, but Major, forget what I said. Major went low.
Well, Cell, I think, had that gunfight with him, but he, like, walked up onto the trash can, and it just threw off his aim entirely. And he kind of gets spit on inside of the point, but you break right back through for the final 15 if you are Atlanta FaZe. Draza, last time up, earned the streak, and now on 3 in a row here, leading the lobby at 11.
Well, I think that's what's been just great to see with this FaZe roster. I don't know. Draza just feels like he's ramping up. It's just getting better and better. Like, his stats with this team, stage 1 was a little bit slow, but since then, it just feels like, yeah, I mean, the more COD he plays, the better he gets.
It's very rare that the 4th guy on the team is going to be the best player on
What are you watching, Tick?
No, I think when he first came in, it's about helping them with confidence, helping them with some of more the mental part of the game. Now he's added the individual sauce to it as well. 24-point advantage for Atlanta FaZe.
What's wrong, Rainier?
Get dirty up top, but he's able to do just that.
So he's adding his own sauce to it.
Yes. Yeah, I thought of that wording after I said it, Joe, but I just rolled with it.
I like it.
Spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, everyone's got their own.
Yep. Draws it, shots it again. Headshots there onto Snoopy. Not able to snap for the next gunfight. But you keep pushing out this lead if you're Atlanta FaZe. Final 14, nobody in it for now. Cell's just trying to survive. The stun, the nade, the combo coming through onto him. He shallows once he's weak, but catches Priest sprinting, and that's going to lead to a little bit of the tickler.
Yeah, I mean, people are talking about it. I love it. Just keep going.
I like that he does it whether he's losing, winning, any moment he's shooting bodies. You got to.
I'm in. I'm a fan.
Like, what was it? What did Jordan say? Like, it's always easy to talk trash when you're on top. It's like you're still talking trash when you're like in a serious hole. He's still shooting by, so I'm alright with it.
Abizi and Simp aren't Simp is doing a little better, but Abizi wasn't doing like super great.
Rotation, it's been all Boston. Drazo is able to work through that P3 area, but his teammates are across the map.
Across the map and trying to rally over. An extended one-on-one ends up being Draza that's able to win that. Now you set up the pinch, and it's an absolute collapse. Cell wins one on one side, Draza wins one on the other, and you're flooding on through, so the spawn's all the way out towards back alley. Can Priesta and Beans manage to hold? Great stuff here from Priesta as he makes a little individual play to... I mean, that's a difference of about 10 seconds probably as he stays up. Makes it a bit messy for the FaZe break.
Same thing on P3, right? I mean, it's him and Major Maniac that were able to get in this in. Draza is 17-6. You have Cell 11-7. Draza's on another 4 spree. But it's still a very close game due to some good rotations out of Boston Breach. Nobody in the hill for now. But Beans maybe from up top gonna clear the way for Priest.
The crazy part is that Boston's doing well in kills,
another 6. This guy,
but
he's having some fun.
It's like they're allergic to the hill.
So it's been all draws. 19-7, another streak to use. You gotta imagine that Abizi and Zip will start to get going at some point in this game. As we're into our second set of rotations.
Abizi is literally 5-10, and they're still winning.
Then hop on in. That's exactly what Abizi will do.
Yeah, they've been trying to find Snoopy.
I mean, yeah, Draza's freaking 19-7. Oh, 19-8.
So 15 seconds left in Boston. They're trying to transition us over towards this P2 area. Sim's already here off spawn.
Oh, can't let that happen.
Great shots there.
Yeah, they all spawn back alley. I think they're like lucky they get across before Major Maniac and Beans gonna like get eyes on that cross and maybe lock them down. Maybe have a nice transition over to P2. So you
Maniac is doing better than
Atlanta FaZe.
everybody else on his team.
Really solid job here. You basically get the full hold. You get right back in the game.
Snoopy's 11-16. Maniac's 13-8.
One for him and Abizi.
Hardly see Priest right there. Great shots out of Priest.
Everybody else is negative.
Here comes the break attempted behind Beans is double. They should get on the hill. 40 seconds left though. FaZe gonna keep fighting this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think it hit the pole right in front of him.
Yeah, no, I thought he held that one in the forehead, but he's still able to stay up. Now a frag, maybe to get himself a little bit of space.
I was gonna say
the back lines, relying on the
it's
teammates to
still
make the plays in the
doable.
front to get back in, start to build the lead once again. They haven't been able to get a ton of separation, but you've been up in the 30 to 60 range for the most
no,
part.
it's Snoopy's just running at him.
Jump control and then calling this cruise. So you're just hoping this time through Priest doesn't find that 2-piece to mess up with the setup. So I imagine he's gonna get here. Well, actually, BZ's through, so maybe they don't need to use the cruise right away.
The fact he's already in the back and you won one on the other side of it, yeah, save the cruise for another day. Abizi can't get both, but now Big Draws trying to rally in. This guy's on some sort of PR pace as he is dropping bombs in this one. Number 24 up, 2.4 KD thus far. But still,
it's still doable if they can hold this, and they're right up there with them.
Yeah, they're gonna use it. Yeah, I see. The way Abizi was just kind of waiting for his teammates off spawn. Simpson hit this through the middle of the map behind a call out. Oh, didn't take out his teammate.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We at least know where the other two are, but this should set up Simp for the pinch, and that was it. Simp takes the route, he's already in top 3, and they line up for him.
Nice.
Again, it is Priestess, literally the same exact scenario.
Yeah, Priestess done this on 3 or 4 hard points now, where he is the last guy up. And even if maybe it doesn't lead to Boston Breach getting a lot of time, whereas here it's going to, he stopped Atlanta FaZe from breaking on through. Some great individual moments there from Priest as he continues to make the plays.
Yeah, just rotate.
Hard point as well to listen in with Boston Breach. We go.
Listening.
I heard you. All day. They're gonna be double church, guys. Alright, I'll take your spawn. Eric, spawn here. You can pinch it. I'll pinch. One's on hill, one's two church. I need one church. Hold pinch, you spawn in. I can hold pinch. Yeah, I'm trying to help you. They're all playing 3 times. I think they're all playing 3 times. And low sharp, no, they shoot low sharp. I got top church. I'm gonna low church. I'm gonna door. He's over busy. Yo, back, same bags and back milk truck, I think. He's there. Take it, I'm this big.
That was not ideal. Just like that, they need a whole nother. Oof. Alright, well they rotated. As long as they can hold this down, they can be right back up there with them again.
Keep Coop, okay. I can turn him too soon. Josh is watch out, he's going mid. I'm still Coop, two on the left, I'm easy still. One's been on mid alley, drive, mid alley, I'm backing up, I'm playing the barrel spot, one's in the back. Keep back then. Alright, kill. I spawn prime, bro. He's in the back. P3. They don't from the stick, look around front. There's two back, and there's one in the back. I'm dead, I'm back now. I got straight. Charlie, what? No, I heard it. Check those. I'll start another time. I need back that time, careful. I'm chowing it. You get off time. You're in here. Just make a push. Hold a good setup. I'm looking at it. He's done with team. They haven't crossed. Yeah. Team for this one. They might go right. Low red, watch out.
It's still close.
Don't panic, you're good. Two there.
Oh.
They could have already beat us bridge here. I'm taking right one guy. I'm gonna go around the belt. Someone needs to get angles with me. Yeah, I'm looking over. I'm looking.
Comms flown, but Draws is on 30. Next set of rotations.
Yeah, 30 and 16.
I mean, Abizi's in a great spot to cut
30 and
them off
17.
Spawn. That's what they were setting up to get off P1, and yeah, Celium just hits an aid right onto his forehead. So you literally had Abizi lurking there, ready to find a couple of freebies. Instead, it's a tough way.
I forget who we were watching on point, but he just needed to lay down. Lay down and try and watch an angle, but stay laying down.
You've got to apply the pressure here. You can't really think about the next point. You got to get them out because they can win it inside the point. They are locking it down. Tiny Tears starting to come alive. Massively negative early on. Sip has really turned it around as he's on 6 straight.
I fear if they don't break this hill, it is over.
And just 10 points needed here. You got to go with the point. They can still win.
I feel like it's too far gone.
You got to collapse onto it. Here they go, and into the blender they go. 8 straight for Simp.
Hello.
Yeah.
In the books.
Unfortunately.
Shit. I took a nap. There was a teleporter. Not a teleporter. I was having.
Teleporter.
I was having a dream, and it mixed with reality. There was a the swirly thing, tornado. There we go. There's a tornado landed at the high school and then jumped over the house.
Interesting. Now go get a drink.
No, that just happened. I'm not shitting you.
Jack, get a drink.
Honestly, like he had some really big moments.
Is it even safe to drink right now?
I was sort of a matter of time. You
Why?
felt like till either a BZ
I just told you a tornado just jumped over our house.
Oh, I thought you said you had a dream.
No, my dream was with the teleporter.
It's safe. It's
No.
It's safe to drink right now. Trust me, your mom will have it under control.
Yeah.
They're not even here.
Don't worry.
Thank God they
Well,
they
if the
called me.
tornado jumped over your house, they don't come back, you know. So I feel like it's more safe now than it was before. That's just science.
Get a drink, you bitch.
Science.
Joke's on you. I have a
Okay, drink it.
negative 196 right in my hands.
Okay, then drink it.
Oh, it's from temperature, so I gotta go get a cold one.
Oh, here we fucking go.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
Oh, I hope so.
To be fair, I think we all know this is gonna be done either 3 or 4.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way, right? The map.
There's no way that I'm still streaming.
Oh.
Talking about God of duty.
Man, I was gonna jump in the shower with my drink.
Oh, you can jump in the shower. You're not showing. I'm not showing that on stream.
Well, yeah, I don't turn on my camera anyway unless it's fucking the 4 of us.
I just would like to clarify, chat. He rarely turns his camera on.
He doesn't ever turn his camera on.
It's
And
just for
if
my
he does,
face.
yeah, it's his face. It's not. It's not anything
Although-
more.
You
Although,
tell me you're not comfortable with your friends and family.
Oh no, I am. I just thought I should classify or clarify.
Clarify. I know you are.
we
I
got
was talking about-
teleporters and classify.
Talking about Lenny and Ticklish. I don't even know where Josh is.
The last time that he was here, he went to go get his check.
Kind of mumbled something and I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Yeah, he always does that.
Bro, why the fuck would he choose now to go? The winds are howling.
The winds are howling.
Well, he's been gone.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, he's fucked.
Jack.
Huh?
KOB said, Jack, you can FaceTime me. Unfortunately, he can't FaceTime. He can only do Discord
On
because
Android.
he has an Android.
I have an iPad.
Never mind, he has an iPad.
I don't like. I've
Android phone.
I have an iPad so that I can fly.
See, even flying, he chooses Apple.
What's going on with this camera? This camera,
yeah,
it's going like that.
Yeah, kind of know.
ForeFlight is the #1 app used by pilots worldwide, and it's only available on Apple products.
Coming into combat phase, that's what it's all about. So you have to be able to do it. We're going to take a look at some of the stats now for Search and Destroy overall on the season. And I think this is important because, listen, that was a hell of a win by Optic. Ultra have got to win as well.
Alright, I go find booze. Fuck you. And this chicken finger's not downstairs. I'm not even gonna bother putting on pants. I'm just going.
And I don't think they're going to go 0-4 again. That was a weird one, but they've definitely been trying to get back to lab a little bit, stay ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, others were here
respawn
earlier.
this year. What's the hard point
I
improvements?
don't know if they still are or not.
Who are?
No, yeah, no doubt. But I think.
Wait, where did
do
your
you remember-
parents go?
I did have my goose meeting here. They went out to eat with Don and Michelle.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Search and Destroy is it?
Here.
With that my goose meeting here.
I did have my Nicky kitties. Goose poked me with his collar last night, so I took it off. He still doesn't have a collar on.
Say something else.
But it just feels like when they're losing.
Poked me with his jack last night.
I don't even think he has one anymore.
No, yeah, we'll see if they can get back to it. But I mean, it's all ramping up for our next major. We can't wait to get going there. But big things is going to be the seeding. How's this all going to?
I know he definitely doesn't have any balls, but I've just never seen anything else.
Like father, like son.
This is going to set up
What?
we thought it was so difficult for a team to make
He said he
a
doesn't
top
have any
four run and
balls.
get some extra points. Now
Who's
it's sort
his
of set
father?
up for someone to make a run. It really, really is. I mean,
Oh, I
granted,
fucking wish. These shits get in my way all the time.
exactly the same, but it's going to be a little
My
bit
fucking,
here.
what's his nuts? My personal trainer laughs at me because he's like, okay, keep your legs together. And I'm sitting there like, I can't do that. Fuck you.
See if you can get that up here. As we said, we're staying on Karachi for the first 3.
Why do you have a personal trainer?
Karachi. Will Boston breach?
For my back.
Escape Karachi.
Oh, okay.
Only time will tell.
For his bat.
But so far, 1-0 advantage for FaZe. Draws.
Yeah, I used them so that way.
He got out of there with his life, Jesus.
Get back into the groove without fucking up my back again.
He's just hopping back and forth like a kangaroo.
Yeah, he's like, what's up, man? How you doing?
Get back
Are you gonna
into
check
the
this score?
groove.
Absolutely. Smoke was actually to help out Snoopy, so that was thrown out by FaZe.
I
What do they wanna do
believe
off
I
this?
can
Snoopy gonna reposition.
fly.
You have Major and Beans here, and it's looking like we're gonna wrap out of this, right? Sim sort of playing that lurk role inside of red. Major trying to get a first
Dang.
blood, does just that and gets away.
Yeah, Sim just tries to get the angle, can't quite get there in time. Now
I was gonna
Beans
say,
heavy damage.
FaZe
in,
is
only
just
6 remaining.
tanking all these
He's able to get the
bullets.
reload through, and now we'll see where the next bit of pressure will come. Wrapping all the way back will be Major to set up on A. Bomb still lurking mid, and you just have to make a decision. You got to execute
wonder.
somewhere.
What?
You think airlines have a designated suit that you're supposed to wear? Or is it just any fancy suit with the stripes on them?
Those suits are not fancy.
To
I think
plant
the
his
stripes you up on to them or
Yeah,
something
Major's
like
already
that.
Yeah, it's probably like a military outfit where you have to wear the certain white top with,
Oh,
with the
round one
stuff on
goes
it.
to Boston.
Their positions on the map.
Because like I
where
know
Cell was,
the stripes for
bomb
captain
was.
and
I was
first
like,
officer are
23,
sewn on,
25 seconds, and you've got to pick.
but
I didn't think since Major had rotated, you're not gonna be able to get over to A
like,
probably. And then B,
oh.
Cell just was uninvolved.
I could walk around in
Yeah,
the suit.
I think they choose to rotate this. The timing right there between Abizi and Draza
Like
got to be a
Neil
little
from
bit
White
better.
Collar.
Abizi's shouldering that. If they know he's there, they're going to stun and nade him and chow out. Then use that smoke.
I opened the fridge. What did I
smoke
want?
kind of helps Snoopy to reposition.
Yeah.
You wanted alcohol.
It's like maybe that's like a little more.
No,
left
it's
or
for my
something that can
chicken.
Catch him crossing, but it's just like it was perfect.
That's
chicken
some
fingers.
type of dipping sauce, perhaps.
So nice round.
Yeah.
There. You idiot. Good job playing his life.
But I don't
It felt
remember
like he
which
was
one.
basically dead to rights early on at B, but
There's so many.
dance moves out of him.
There's barbecue, there's mustard, there's Dijon brown mustard, there's Dijon bourbon brown mustard, there's Holman's mustard. What is this? Oh no, that's truffles. Disgusting. There's ketchup. There's Hershey's chocolate sauce.
Ew.
That was a play. Yeah. Is that a heat check after
There's Polish style mustard.
Is Snoopy gets to 3 in a row now. Nade for the check, not going to hit for Abizi.
What is this?
See if they can retake.
There's extra creamy dairy whipped topping.
If you are Boston, I like the patience around the bomb site. I mean, there's no real need to
I just use
risk
some
it
ketchup.
until you have to. See if you can pick off a FaZe member.
Like a real
He's
grown up.
still worried. Maybe there's someone over towards A. Frieza finally going to get on that.
There was
bomb,
a sauce that I was trying. It was a sauce packet. I don't remember what place it was from. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great position.
Can't think of
until it wasn't. It's just as someone get to a spot where they can get
The ghost pepper sauce from Wendy's.
No, it's normally that one, but no.
Making plays, they're funneling back to him. Everybody.
Actually, I think I still have one of those up in my room.
Taking out the last is Abizi. Gets 3. Simp gets the big kill on the bomb that'll disrupt everything Breach are trying to do.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you get that first blood on a draws. You take your time. There's somebody. You have bridge control. They just don't have another smoke for cover. You're just hoping someone's got to get pushed up. Maybe check that corner where Simp
he was
is.
laying there.
What's today? Friday?
I don't know if a team
Yeah.
saw
Yeah,
Breach
he's
the
probably watching
cross.
the cross,
Yeah,
yeah.
somebody saw the cross because he just pops up perfect. I assume so, and not just some godlike timing.
Sometimes I wonder if I have multiple personalities in my head.
Probably.
Abizi. I was so confused for a second because I saw 0 for Simp, and I was like, wait, did Abizi get the ace? I'm like, Simp definitely got the first kill, right? But I forgot that our scoreboard just likes to troll us.
Every now and then.
Yeah, I thought usually it's in control, but it can happen at any moment. So if I yell out any incorrect stats, I do apologize, because sometimes I just look at the numbers and yell.
Yeah, but it's a first blood for Cell, then a second for draws. Just kind of picking them apart here.
There we go.
Is the ARs of FaZe is, well, Major, he's got a lot to do.
A whole lot to do. And nothing getting done off the exit. You hope maybe you get a freebie there, and then you try to make the 1v3 work, but just
Let me
position.
know if you can hear Cole screaming. I'm walking up the stairs now.
Now Cell has got the edge. All you see is the tip
Oh,
of his head. No luck with that gunfight.
Well, he's not screaming now.
It's a clean one now for FaZe. They start to get something going.
Yeah, I mean, you try to get aggressive through the middle of the map. I think with Snoopy, he ends up getting caught.
Playing Minecraft.
Once you're down a man, you get those smokes out. There's just no aggression over towards that B site.
I would take a shower.
Seems like they're kind of chilling.
But it's storming
right now
out.
with FaZe squad. In the 1v12 matchup, you think this might be like a sort of a trap game?
You
but
can
I mean, I
shower.
know what Sim said in the interview. Like,
Yeah.
When they were like, what do you guys work on? He's like, everything. Like,
It's a
working hard
myth.
in every team. And I was like, oh, well.
Maybe in like the newer houses, because they have
If you still have that mentality.
specific like lightning rod shits.
Specifically.
Specifically.
They just want to
You
keep
said
on
Pacifically.
I love
Did
it.
I?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
was trying to get across, but ends up falling down.
Can't handle this today. There's too much.
Simp inside already. He's able to find
Much
that
what?
first blood. Boston haven't
It's
picked
too
the bomb
much.
up quite yet.
Much what?
I've been on
Playing
mute
this
for like
very
the
sort
past
of
hour and a
spread,
half. And I've been
slow offense.
Anyway, what's the myth about showering when
not
it's
worked
stormy?
out.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
There's a higher chance of being electrocuted while.
I ain't never got electrocuted. I've been alive for almost 32 years, brother.
Lopsided parts about this, but Bean's able to get across. Cell not going
to. Because.
Now you try
Like the chances of that happening are insane. Yeah. That's like saying don't drive your car when it's storming either, because it could also get.
Yeah.
Actually, if your
Being
car
in your
gets
car is
electrocuted,
extremely
it's
safe.
Yeah, because
It's a Faraday cage.
No, but the chances of lightning literally going through like your house like, to you like in the shower is just blasphemy.
He's able to hear him, snaps onto him.
Yeah, I used to think about the same thing, and then my dad was like, no, that doesn't happen. So now I just don't care.
It's literally the same thing. Yeah. It's like 30 seconds left. The last guy there's a BZ. All right.
Coming to my web. That BZ just tears him apart. 7-1 for him.
Yeah.
One of the best to ever do it in Search and Destroy, and making it look easy here against one of the worst Search and Destroy teams we've ever seen. And those two triples, they get him on
Dang,
6
Maven
straight.
really
He's
just
now got
called
Cruz
y'all
to work
out,
with as well.
KOB.
Yeah, so let's see how he opts to use it. So Boston, their first round win. So a bit of a slower setup yet. Snoopy back bridge, you go back to that. But the problem is
missiles.
Yeah, if you don't recognize this.
Snoopy, who got to a good position, as Joe said, his position
I think
is
that's
now
the buff. I think that used to be enough cover.
Not anymore, as he will get ripped out of the map. And out to 8-1 now goes Abizi. Bomb planted, 4v3 advantage. Retake opportunity now for Boston Breach. We'll see what they can do with it. Cell back to his spot where he's going to be trying to clip Wiggs. Looking for the angle. Priest able to hit the cross.
You don't like Maven?
He'll try to extend his streak.
The pillars.
Yep, the fights can be oh so bad. And yeah, it looks like Abizi's going to get caught by the pillars as Priest gets the kill. Now Cell trying to wrap into fight. 15 seconds remaining. In behind. Takes out one. Teammate
Just like that.
4th round up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like as long as we were watching Priest and Abizi fight, that was just, the clock was going.
Oh, yeah.
By the time Priest finally gets that kill, there's like 18, 20 seconds left.
It's
Droz is just hanging out.
We like hopped off the POV, but as soon as Abizi shot and got like a couple tags in and he got to the pillar, I was like, Abizi's gonna lose this.
Yeah.
And then we like hop off it. I see you died in the feed. I'm like, yep, seen that before. Droz now, he's on 4 straight. Hero in the map 1. Looking to burst out and get them up to 2-0 advantage in this series. Offense back over to Boston Breach, and the plan of attack looks to be all out towards B. You've got all four players here. For the opposite side, I mean, it's pretty much a blind call and aggression over towards A. So you've got this wide open for a moment if you're Boston Breach, but the more time
Never mind, he's right though.
Completely falls apart. Yeah, I mean, every single round on defense, Droz is throwing this smoke just right at that chicken scoop door.
Yeah,
so
unfortunately, he is correct.
Really what it does, he just goes through the smoke, but it allows Abizi and Sim to work the flank right away. But Droz back bridge. Now he's on 6 in a row.
I mean,
you think he's playing with a little confidence, Joe?
I think so. I think he's playing a pub.
Kind of looking that way. Give him another. Droz.
Dang, really?
3 in the round. I feel like, what, 3 of their 5 round wins have been somebody
series-wise or like map?
Droz here. Abizi will get the final one. Droz will get the streak. And this is about as one-sided as they come.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, it's just weird. You know, sometimes like you know, as commentators, when you look at the schedule and you look at teams and you're like, is that going to be a 3-game series, a 5-game series? Like, they don't respect our time. How far is it going to go? Typically, historically, FaZe over the past 5 years have respected time.
Yeah, they're 3-0.
They don't lose
series. Dang.
It's like LAG that comes away with one every now and then. Like that's about it.
Have they really been?
Business, but we're not out of it yet. Might be out of it soon. 7 in a row for Droz. Streak in. From above.
That's actually insane.
Not going to get ripped out from that one. He's able to stay up. But you've got B wide open.
Well, I mean,
you have the angle. What number 1 Snoopy does? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a couple angles, but Simp just sneaks on through.
I'm not sure what Beans is doing there. Like, no one's watching his side. Everyone on this team has to go. Well, that's the weird part. Like I said, it's not like the people on the team are like ass. Just they just aren't playing well together anymore. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's if their chem just isn't good, or if it's just like something on the coaching side. I mean, maybe they do get rid of everyone and keep Snoopy. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone besides Snoopy, I feel like Snoopy's probably the most consistent, no?
Up 2-0. My brain is a special place.
It is.
I know Scum and them have talked about,
after that though,
especially methods.
Pubs at times. So there's a BZ's POV or Draza's. There was not a lot of respect shown. I know the stats were messed up on the top bar for a good amount of time. There we saw the actual stats though. So you saw getting out to 11.
I mean,
but that's how
these games aren't even close. That's like the crazy part.
Just a pretty consistent lead across it for the
Hard point in the beginning before they lost a lot of rotations and just. I mean, you see them score. That was close in the beginning, and then it just wasn't.
But then the clock killed them. Like, Abizi made a couple of plays where it just stops the offense.
I think what separates like your good from great COD teams a lot of times.
Let's see if Methods has anything to say.
That's to respawn, where to search and destroy. Like, FaZe make decisions very, very.
Hey Meta, take a photo.
Meta.
Giving away cash the next 3 days to you guys. Actually, it's the next 3 days, right, Riley? The next 3 days. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, and I believe the price goes up each day. At least that's what I'm hearing.
That means you got to join us each and every day, guys. Once again, thank you to Cash App. Type Optic in the chat right now. Also, scan that QR code. Download Cash App. Get involved. Appreciate you guys tuned in to our final match of the day. Should be a swift one. I think Boston gets 3-0 here. I'd be shocked if not. Very, very tough season for the boys over at Boston.
Yeah, I wanted to hear.
Steer the ship until both of my friends return. Once again, you have to be in it to win it, please. There's no reason to not enter. Optic in the chat right now.
Let's do it. Up. Tick.
On and on and on and on.
Oh boy.
Tick.
Huh.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, I was repeating her. Optic.
Also, you guys don't have to type Optic multiple times. Assuming you spell it correct, all you have to do is type it once to be entered.
Jack, take a drink.
I'm opening it. Goddamn.
Oh my God, you're fucking slow.
I've eaten my chicken.
Before
Fuck
our
you.
flight yesterday, we went to like a little beach
You
restaurant.
cannot slow
Oh,
the greatness of chicken strips.
Okay.
That's good vibes right there. There's just something about being on the water. Alejandro, I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you asking. Hope you guys are all keeping well.
I just
out there.
wanted to know
Yeah,
Methods'
eating some good
thoughts.
food. Watching the Mavs game after this.
Don't forget to do the
How
thing.
do I enter the giveaways?
I
All you gotta
forgot
do
what
is
you
type
said to
Optic
remind
in
you
the
of,
chat.
but I reminded you
texted
now.
her.
Okay.
Oh, laundry. Yeah, it's
She
not
didn't
done
read
yet.
my. She didn't read my
I'm a
text
big
yet,
chicken
so.
parm guy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places in Jersey I like.
Because I know that if I have that one extra message that I'm gonna look.
In the Atlantic Highlands.
Yeah, so whenever she has
Rio's is great.
122 messages, she checks it. But
Rizio's
if
and
she has
Freehold.
121, she doesn't check it. Is that how many there is?
City has its food. We went to Toronto, we went to amazing
no.
food. We went to Lee. Went to Prime Seafood.
It's a very suspicious no.
Down here in Dallas.
It's
my favorites are Charles
113.
and
Okay.
Mr. Charles.
Jesus
So
fuck.
sorry, I'm
And
dyslexic.
Ichiba.
113, and then 112.
Yeah.
I think
I told her
Celtics
she needed to
sweep. I
go
can't
through
lie,
those.
man. I feel like they just look crazy.
She needs to get rid of those at some point, brother.
Why?
You don't need the bubble is just there constantly. Why?
Oh, in Mexico?
Delete
you
'em.
talking about? We
Well,
had
you would
to
hate my
at the
email.
house 'cause we didn't really leave the
Yeah,
house, and then,
I have like 4,933.
I'm all
So you have to
clear.
make that, like,
I'm
beach
all
restaurant.
clear.
on the way.
Damn
home.
it, you got me beat by 900.
There's no way.
Wait, no, hang on.
And that way I know that when I have a new email,
realize you were next
it's
to it.
when it's at 34 instead of 33.
Oh my god.
Alright, so
Make sure to
I have
enter, man. You're running out of time.
4,064
Oh,
unread
let me show you
emails.
IC
In
the
total,
chat.
I have 4,963 emails.
Yes, sir. That's R&L Bose. Whenever he walks in the room, you know he's there. Marcus.
Come check out the toys. I was mind blown. A garage popped open. I seen a Bentley, a Venador. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll take a water. Thank you.
They need to clean their set. Like, I understand the Smoothie King stuff because they're sponsored, but they have a
How much time
lot
they
of
got, Riley?
clutter over there.
30
Yeah, so-
seconds. I loved Puerto Vallarta.
What
I
do you
loved it.
expect?
I especially loved. I wish we went out and ventured out more, because before our flight we were walking around a bit like, I don't know what it's like, the downtown area. I don't know, like on the water by the beach, nice restaurants, some shops.
I always like his outfits.
I wish we got out more.
Yeah, I know.
Methods.
The last time I went, chat, in 2016,
I like his
don't know the
pants.
name of the, like, there's like a
I like
rock
his
in
pants.
the water. It's like open in the middle. A boat brings you to it. You could jump in, swim.
I
There's
like your
fishes under
pants.
there. I forgot. I don't know.
You
the
like
name.
taking off
I
my
know two
pants.
people
When
that
they're
like
on the floor.
That shit was a good time. PVR is fucking really nice.
I'm pretty sure I didn't even have
Good
any
luck,
pants on
everybody.
last
The winner
time.
of our final giveaway of the day, brought to you by
Wow.
Cash App, is
Remember, because I had that dress on.
Eba.
Heba. Congratulations! You have to get in contact with
Easy
Tiff. Heba
accent.
Tiff has a wrench next to her name. She'll be reaching out asking for your Discord or Twitter. Congratulations, and once again, thank you to Cash App.
I
for
never
all of our
win
partners
anything.
for giving us giveaways to hook you guys up every single watch
I
party day.
never win.
Yeah, buddy.
Rolling like a.
There he is. Oh, perfect timing right there.
Here we go. Could be our final map of the day. FaZe Boston. Boston about to set the loss record. Unfortunately, heartbreaking to see, at least for me.
Almost had him, but yeah, didn't even call out to Draza. He's
No shot. That's really scump. It's not. Let's get that clear. It is not.
It does look like him.
All right, we got a Karachi control, triple Karachi.
This is my bridge now. Celium's
Mellow
bridge.
wine and sweet
Map goes Sim. He gets
perfume.
into the point. Abeezy's there for the cover. We hop right over to Abeezy's POV.
Come on, end it. I want to go make some chicken.
And I'm right back in the end.
Chicken.
Tough gunfight there, but the wall bang will come
That's a banger,
through.
huh?
Priest still gonna kill at the same time.
What
but
up,
Sim is
Bumblebee?
still
How are
here,
you?
Lurking, soaking, first bar done.
Yeah, I mean, ever since Celium has gotten that bridge
You said final
position,
map of the
it's
day
really
here?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, this should be our final map of the day. I mean, holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
They then off the point can pick up the flank, so just covering each other as well as they can.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about one side, one angle of it. Like when you're
I mean,
inside the
they're
point,
just
it makes
spawn
things a little
killing
bit
'em.
easier when you get Sim gun up looking one direction, but they'll get him out.
Boston going to find one on that point, though. They're actually going to clear FaZe off the point. Not for long.
There should be alpha for FaZe. Number 3 needs to play his life junkyard. That's Major Maniac. They're trying to pitch him out, though. Good play here from FaZe. Yep, they'll snip him. See ya.
Someone said, I feel like I've been watching Karachi for a long time. Yeah, it's been our last 4 fucking maps.
More life advantage. Not the cleanest setup so far here for Boston.
It was a Karachi surge, Karachi hardpoint, another Karachi surge. Now Karachi control. Is that all dead? No, number 2's got to make a play. It's Big P Dog.
That's a frustrating death
Especially when
there
you're trying to get your first kill of the map.
for old Beansy Poo.
I mean, we've seen that before in COD. Not saying it should happen, but
No, definitely should not happen.
And
but it
this
does
might
happen.
be the round from FaZe. Yep, there goes 3. Last person alive is Priest. They now know his location. He's getting hunted. He'll fall.
It's just kind of sad. Like, I just feel bad at that point.
Stabilized for a sec.
He'll get 2 through in this one.
yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit of that flinch moves his reticle to the head.
Yeah, they're going to find the kills.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold
I
on
don't know
for
where
long.
Josh is. Maybe the tornado picked up his car or
Two
something.
more get found.
Maybe he
I think
got
we're gonna leave
blown
him.
away.
He was like, you know what? Come help.
He's a
me.
pretty
Leave him up
tiny
there.
person.
You can just bleed him dry. You just left one person on this. Like, I feel like you could have gotten another body on this so many
Oh,
times.
see, okay, you guys wanna know how many frames I've dropped? 5,218.
My guess is actually going to be
That's a 1-for-1.
So.
They got 2 people on it.
Yes, it's done.
And all I'm doing is watching a fucking stream.
It's over, Steven. You have tits.
I mean, just a clean transition.
Never been to Japan. Bye.
Grayson's hungry, so I'll be back.
Tits.
Okay.
We're watching that Mavs game.
Was all phased. They had 3 to 4 members that just felt like the entire time.
What am I looking at, Riley? Yo, fellow chill, can't be looking like this no more. Dude, that boy Johnson's hilarious.
Yeah, Johnson wilded out.
That was one of the funniest things I've seen in an interview in a long time.
30 at one point. It got to, what, a minute 10? Over the span of 2 minutes. They just had somebody on it the whole time. Just
Here we go, round number 2, 4 streak for the pimp.
Man, I'm still feeling that trip, man.
What'd you say?
I'm still feeling that Mexico trip.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be feeling it for maybe. I might even feel a little into tomorrow too. I think by Sunday I'm gonna be fully recovered.
I think once I go to sleep tonight, I'll be back. You went hard. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday, you should be.
I'm hoping I'm back by Sunday, minimum. I feel pretty good right now though. A nice dinner tonight, just pound water. I think I'm gonna be feeling solid.
What do you think? A healthy or just something filthy?
For dinner tonight?
Yeah.
I might go filthy again.
Really?
I might.
You don't give a fuck.
I don't give a single fuck.
What are you thinking? Rodeo goat?
In and out.
Rodeo goat's great.
That's gonna be A. All right, Boston actually do a pretty good job there. And hold on.
Hold the phone. Here they are.
Breach reverse sweep incoming.
No, please don't say that. And a triple stack.
I'm not dapping shite.
Absolutely, get 3 on this and get it grooving as
Well,
fast as you can. Second to progress.
Please don't eat the ants. They do not taste good. Yo, dialogue, what are you
I
on
mean,
right now,
just
my
like
boy?
that. Just like that.
Riley just said he would buy us an airplane.
Yeah, problem is though, it was so clean for FaZe.
If the breach reverse sweep.
So did it take some long routes here? Priest gonna be the first one.
Wait, KOB, what are you talking about? Who's tiny?
Leaving him for now. She still have
I forget what we were talking about.
Josh.
Off them Hulks. Dude, what the fuck is that picture that I see of Hulk in a crowd of people and there's just shit coming from him?
Dude, that
like
was
a
crazy.
rocket. Why do I keep seeing that shit?
Hold on, here's Boston.
They should be able to get the clearance
Psych.
for that. All the way to the other side of the map, you've got Draza basically in the enemy spawn looking for kills.
Well, that's Cell. He's been there for so long on this 5 spree. Like, he's just like, yeah.
I work remote and have gone crazy from no social contact, but don't eat the ants.
There's the number 6. I'm just hanging out over here, guys. Let me know if you need me right back to the point. But he's making sure that they're spawning coop side.
Oh no.
There's number 7. And yeah, as long as he's
Oh, 7 in a row for MC. He does have that cruise.
So hard to do. Finally, though, we talk about it, and he will
Yeah, Boston still do have it. They got 2 ticks though. They got a chance in this round.
They need 1 wave of kills, baby. It's all you
That's
need. 1 wave is all it takes.
I mean, they had to hold 1 tick for 2 minutes, and so far it's been comfortable for this.
Oh, that's a good crossfire though.
That reminds me of London.
I just messaged him on Discord.
To take a route.
Hi, how are you?
Scoreboard broke again? Yeah.
But Cell's watching it. Of course he is. Yeah, that route.
Okay, how do you want me to propose to you?
Well, I've seen it all.
I mean, they are just running at him.
Like,
Have Jack fly the banner airplane. I'm just kidding.
Bodies right there. What if they lose this shit? Never mind, not
I don't
happening.
know.
You gotta wait like 6 months.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, I'm not. This isn't gonna be a. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it right around the corner. Yeah, no.
In Discord.
In Discord.
I'm home.
No,
and
please don't. Please don't do that.
Oh, hello.
Should be the last.
Oh,
time
hey,
today.
Josh.
Not home. What? What? Hi.
Where's your drink?
In the fridge.
Go get it.
I just got it. It's warm.
You went to get booze and you didn't tell me?
I went to go get my I went to go end my lease on my car. I went to go get my schedule. I went to go get my check. And in the middle of it, yeah, I got alcohol because Kay wanted a drink. You said,
I'm in all those methods
I got
downloaded,
flying
it's so
tomorrow.
delectable.
Right, Kay?
Thank you.
Am I
He
right
did
or
say
am I
that. He
wrong?
said, what did he say? He said something
He
like,
said,
we've
I
been
thought
doing
about
some.
transferring, like, if the schedule's been changing.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
made
no,
up some
because
fucking excuse.
This match
I didn't
means
know if I had to fly at night or not.
nothing.
So I have one more flight,
Like,
and then it starts.
Boston
My
can't
flights start
make
at 9 p.m.
As soon as they get bridge
FaZe is
control,
the
that's
first
when it feels
seed.
like they're going to A. It's just when that player on top or in the point doesn't
Well,
have
Celium
anyway.
17 and 5.
that jump across over towards top AC.
Oh,
Babe, are you still
man.
there?
Me?
Oh, yeah, you're babe.
Did you ask me a
If
question?
that was, if
No,
that
I
was
just was making
confusing.
sure you were still here.
Ooh, hang on.
Also, I don't know because you put me on the spot, so I don't know what. I don't know.
Well,
Oh, I mean, Crowder.
is it
is
something
loving this.
like you want it to be more intimate, so it's
Got him.
like
Oh, boy,
you know,
oh, brother.
with Robert's
Does this
thing?
matter for FaZe's seed? Yeah,
Or
it
you want it
matters
to be
for the
public?
champ seed for sure. That's just so bad.
But I mean,
I don't have a preference. No, thank you. I don't want that. Jesus Christ.
no, thank
Grayson
you.
was like all in her face.
Literally.
No, thank you.
I'm sure I don't want it. Thank you so much. Thank you for offering. That's very nice. Look at him. He's wearing. He wanted to be a wolf today, so he's actually wearing his beach shirt.
Zed.
We
That
lose.
boy Denyer.
Who just enjoined Josh.
Sims 22 and 10. That
Can you
might
pick another
be
game
the
on this
map right
please,
there. They got
so we
no
can
map
get this
control. They
over
got
with?
Stuck yellow alley. One's jumping
That's
top
ticklish.
red.
Just let us
And that's Jack.
win.
Stack might be in here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I
be
fear that even if you guys did win, you still wouldn't make it the champs. I think you're just so. You guys.
I don't want it.
All right. Well, there they go.
Alright,
3-0.
I sent you my idea.
Oh, don't even
Okay.
show me Boston's cams. Don't do it. Don't.
I messed up
I don't.
the
I don't have a
quotation mark,
preference, babe. I think
but you
whatever
understand
you
what I was trying
would
to
like
say.
to do is fine.
What do you think they're talking about?
Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam,
actually
bam.
feel awful.
I mean,
Remember.
yeah, it's
So bad. You don't realize how demoralizing that is as a player. I mean, I'm not even being a dick. It's just like you genuinely
Dang.
kind of miserable because of it.
Yeah, you don't want to see a team lose 14 times in a row unless you're just a fucking absolute hater. 7 and 22. That's not great. 9 and 17's not great.
Oh wait, hang on, I forgot one.
Boston
Who
bleach.
tweeted that? That's insane. That is insane.
Are they hanging on for dear life?
Huh?
Are they hanging on for dear life?
Who?
What's going on?
Well, that is
Boston
the,
just
that is
lost.
the loss streak record set.
Okay.
That's the day.
14
For
games
the
in a row.
CDL. Will it ever
That's
be
in the
broken
new streak.
again? 14
Oh
in a
my
row.
God.
That's
That's
how
crazy.
many.
We're gonna
Yeah.
stick around for this interview, guys.
KOB, now's the time to
Thank
be
you
a
guys for,
bandwagon
hanging
fan
out
of
today, though,
someone
man.
else.
A little bit of a slower ending to the day. I can't lie to you. Match that really means nothing.
Now is the time.
But tomorrow, I think tomorrow we actually have some solid seeding matches.
Nah, Capsul's out of his mind, dude.
We got Carolina, Miami, LAG, Boston. That one's not
Oh
going to be
my
great.
God, Jack.
Seattle versus Vegas and Toronto versus the Thieves. So we got Carolina, Miami. That's a big
Also,
one.
okay, can you
Seattle,
text me
Vegas,
again? Because
big
I
one.
accidentally opened it.
Hey, this is basically over though, babe.
I know, but I'm still gonna. I'm still gonna forget.
What, they just get scared? Yeah. I mean, this.
It would work.
Oh, man. They just keep kicking them. They just keep kicking them.
Boston tweeted it.
They're already
Don't
dead.
open that.
They just keep kicking them.
What do you, bro?
FaZe
I'm
is
not
my
even sure if you're a FaZe
team.
player. What the fuck do you ask?
There you go.
How'd that win feel?
It's like crazy because
How you feel going to the major?
even though
Who'd you play
FaZe
against in the
is
final?
usually so dominant, literally they don't leave the leaderboard They don't leave that #1 spot pretty much ever.
Seriously.
Are you doing push-ups?
But they aren't always winning
is that
like
Ant?
the majors.
Puckett.
Oh, that's Puckett? Yo, Puckett always hits him with a curveball.
They won one, and then it's like the top
Puckett's
3.
in there. Shout out Puckett.
He's hitting them with some different ones.
It's a
Get 'em
good
on their
team to
toes.
support because they are very consistent.
Why would they tweet that? I mean, to be fair, it's just all going wrong, brother. Like, you got to laugh through the pain at that point. It's their season's done.
Yeah.
The season's over, bro, for Boston.
You gotta tell me when
They
you
got-
could
they
do
get to
when
play
you're
one
gonna do
more
it though, so
major.
I can hide a camera.
Maybe they do decent.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
do
they
that.
get top 6 or something.
Why not?
I feel like that's something that you gotta do for when you marry a woman.
And that's why they chose
Or
the
man.
triple
We support
garage.
You act like no men.
They got that
You
boy
act
Ben
like I
J.
can get to that point.
running into walls. Like,
you're still young.
Yeah, not when you talk
Look at
like
me.
that.
I'm about to be.
Platypus with a 5. He said, "I miss Illy."
Hold on, this is a good
Brother, I'm
question.
almost 32.
Each CDL team received an invite to the Esports World Cup. What roster does
Wow.
Boston field if they want to go? Not this one.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
They need to come give me the house.
Ever since the CDL started, FaZe has been #1. Yeah,
Who would you
pretty
pick
much.
Anybody.
But they don't always
Anybody?
win
Anybody
the
wants to let Big
majors.
Tony
So there's a
Get it cracking.
chance.
I have a roster in mind.
Really?
And I'm willing to negotiate on loan.
Yeah, in points. Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, brother.
You wouldn't allow that?
It's not really my decision. I have no power here. Dude, Riley, today's not the day for this. My eyes are fucking puffy.
I really don't know what roster they'd feel, to be honest.
Today's not the day for that one. You can't be with the super close
If
up today.
if Boston wants to do that esports thing,
Oh, here
put
it is.
me on
Seth.
there.
What's he gonna say?
How easy was it tonight?
I mean, you guys saw it. I feel like today was one of the easier days. But, you know, I like how we played today. I like how we played.
I was going to say, do you guys, in moments like that, you are now 20-1 against the bottom 8 teams. Is it like an internal rivalry to see who can have the highest KD or the most impact on the map? What's going through your mind? Because all these other top 4 teams have losses to a few of the bottom 8. You guys never slip up.
I think I don't really think we're kind of competing with each other right now. I think we're really just. Well, I apologize for this fan right here, but
what is he
I
doing?
feel like we really just are good together, like teamwork-wise, and I feel like that's what we've been working on. So I feel like it's been really shown.
Sim, I have to ask you, you guys are one of the only teams in the league that when it comes to everybody, like, outside of the top 4, like, you handle them. Like, this is another 3-0 out of you guys. Looked extremely easy. How do you kind of keep yourselves in check to not kind of fall into bad practices when you go against teams that are in the bottom 4 seeds that just can't really come close to contending with you?
I think is really just us having a goal, no matter who we're playing. Whether it be like testing maps, testing strats, testing anything. I feel like you can always learn something from every match. So I feel like today was a really good day for us to watch back.
Awesome.
Sim, you know, you have a championship on the year. You guys are progressing. You seem to be at the top of your game right now. And you're having an MVP performance throughout this year.
Guess what?
The World Championship.
You're gonna fart?
The best player of all time?
No. There's a
What?
Discord update.
I don't think that's really up to me to decide.
Okay, bye.
I will say if we keep winning,
There he goes.
keep getting rings and stuff, I feel like it might be hard to.
He always says that.
In Vanguard, they didn't win a single major. Oh, really?
They'll let you know, Simp. Everybody will let you know when you're all done with your career.
Ladies
Sorry, I was also
and
messaging one of our friends. You might join the Discord.
Bye.
Yo, thank you guys very much for all the love today. I know
Wow.
today was
You just invited him to come?
a little bit
on.
slower.
He was messaging.
That is not easy to look at right there.
Dang.
Holy shit.
Beans
I mean,
and Snoopy.
1.54, 1.56, 1.55, 1.6.
I mean, okay, Beans has the lowest,
If you ask
like,
me.
KD, but he has the most damage.
Man. Poor Boston, dude. 14 losses in a row.
But
that's what the
26
14th
kills
one
in
looks
3
like.
maps
I mean,
is insane.
Poor guys. Poor fucking guys. Those guys.
That's including a hard point and a control. Like, that's
their season's
insane.
over. Simple as that. Their shit's done.
Yeah, I mean, it's done. It's been done. We know it's done. It's not. It's done.
It's simple as that. That shit is over.
So done. It's not even close to not being done.
Yeah. But thank you guys for sticking around. Today, honestly, wasn't that great. We
Yikes.
obviously lose
Okay.
game 5 to
he's
Carolina.
on top.
Not great. Not great.
You're so funny, Kelby.
NY gets
I'm
pushed
gonna
to
get
map
off,
number 5 against
do
the Minnesota
laundry,
Rocker.
cook some dinner. I might go
lose in
live
around 11.
again.
The first
I
two
think
matches
we
were good
probably
watches.
are
Obviously-
playing
obviously we
Valorant
lost,
or
so it's not
something.
great.
Oh.
What, you want to
Yeah,
play
it was a
Civ?
fun day. It was a fun day. Thank you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, but
Appreciate
that
it.
leaves out
No,
Kay.
you guys
For
played
the
that for
little bit
4
of
hours
lower energy
yesterday.
Day, again, bachelor party. We did go a little
Listen,
bit
I don't
crazy.
complain when you play COD for 10 hours.
Brother,
a
we
little
haven't
bit
played that for
crazy.
like months.
That's a
been playing
lie.
We appreciate
Valorant.
you guys sticking around and hanging out with us in the end. Tomorrow,
All right.
we do have some pretty solid matches tomorrow. We got Toronto taking on the Thieves in our last match of the day. We've got Surge taking on the Legion. Big match there for points. We got Los Angeles Gorillas versus the Breach, which I'm not going to lie, that match is not the best. But then first match of the day, we got Carolina taking on Miami. Some serious playoff implications on the line. Vegas needs a win tomorrow. LAG needs a win tomorrow. So some of these teams, I mean, we're really coming down to the nitty-gritty.
All right.
They got to get it done. But thank
I
you guys.
will be live
Enjoy the rest
tomorrow.
of your evening.
Peace out,
Mav,
chat.
See you guys then. Or today on Twitch. I don't know. I'll figure it out.